see what the audience thinks of it. Well, they chose Beverly, 36%. Obviously, you knew what was best. This is true. The difference is that we'll pay for a date with Beverly, but we won't pay for one with Kathy.
That's all right, I will.
Yeah. Is that all right with you, Kathy? So you smacked his hand, huh?
Smacked it.
Smacked that little baby right off you.
That's right.
Sound like you had a good time,
I had a great time.
And well, I'm glad we could improve on your situation.
So much.
That's for sure. Thanks for coming on the show.
Thank you.
Stay in touch. We do that.
We will.
Going to come back with our next guest right after this.
We're here at USA Live watching Love Connection. Coming up in a little bit, the queen of smart, tough, and sexy, Jackie Collins. Want to call her? 1-800-511-USA1 right after this.
What do the aliens do? Seinfeld?
Crap! It's a solid! Why isn't it considered a food?
No soup for you. Lost on Earth, Saturday night on USA.
With nearly $1 billion in sales, America Online is the success of the decade. With $1 trillion in real estate transactions, Century 21 is the success of the century, the #1 real estate system. And when you're this big, you can do things others can't, like average a home bought or sold by our customers every minute, every day. No wonder, in a nationwide survey, homeowners named Century 21 best at buying or selling homes by 5-to-1 over the nearest competitor. So call #1, Century 21.
People can be very emotional. They have many different sides. So does New Ocean Spray Cran Currant Juice Drink. Some drink it when they feel sophisticated. It's part black currant, dark and smooth. Others when they feel frivolous. It's part cranberry, tart and sassy. It's got a real zing. But I drink it when I'm feeling sultry. I guess I drink a lot of this.
Ocean Spray, it's your zing.
As a receptionist here, I can tell you that in this office, if you haven't been using the right toothpaste, the dentist lets you know it.
Wrong toothpaste?
When he goes like this, it means you've got a tartar problem. But this means you've been brushing with Crest Tartar Control.
Tartar forms especially at the gum line, and regular toothpaste can't block that tartar. But Crest has patented tartar blockers that help reduce visible tartar buildup.
How'd it go?
The dentist's choice is Crest Protection.
Finally, chores done. A moment of peace. Just her and the dog. Where is that dog anyway? Sir, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
You want the best for your kids. That's why when they have diarrhea, pediatricians recommend Pedialyte to help prevent dehydration instead of juice or sports drinks. Pedialyte is formulated for quick absorption. Pedialyte.
Want to see a totally new way to get permanent hair color?
Break through to new Hydrience, the first water-based cream color from Clairol.
Who knew that water could deliver color like this?
Clairol Hydrience uses the power of water, so it deeply saturates every strand with radiant, moisture-rich color.
That won't wash away.
Taking permanent color to a whole new level of gentleness.
I never knew it could be so gentle. It actually feels healthier.
Break through to the incredible new kind of color.
First there was hair color, now there's Hydrience.
Susan and Nicole traded places.
You lady downstairs that died? I just saw her.
Crystal Bernard, As Good as Dead on USA, tomorrow at 9.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
USA Sports brings you exclusive coverage of the annual Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, presented by Pedigree. February 10th and 11th at 8.
She owns a minor bird. She likes to play dumb on her dates. she has a surefire way to test a man's intelligence. And she says you'll never catch her writing a love letter. Please welcome Carol Johnson. Now, why wouldn't you write a love letter? What if you really were in love with somebody, you missed them, and they went away, and you weren't going to see them for a few months? Wouldn't you write them a love letter?
No, because men have a tendency to hold those things over your head. So things get sour later on. It's not all roses and candy. They'll pull that letter out and say, well, you said you loved me. What happened to all those wonderful things? Times change and people change.
Well, how do you test a man's intelligence? What do you do to do that?
Well, let's see. I like to do jigsaw puzzles. So a lot of times I may have a puzzle laying around the house. If they come over, take an interest in it, put part of it together, fine. But, Chuck, if they can't match two pieces to a puzzle, they don't need my time.
Well, you know, interestingly enough, there are some minds that people are very bright that just don't think that way or don't see things that way.
Well, they need to think and they need to see it that way.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at the tapes that Carol saw. Remember, you're going to vote again. Here we go. First, there was Paul. In addition to his full-time job, he also is a full-time accounting student. He enjoys going to plays. He thinks that too many women want to wear the pants in a relationship, and here's how Paul likes to treat his dates.
If the woman is nice, friendly, body odor also play a part too. Hygienes. Treat her like a queen. I mean, why not? Because, you know, I have high self-esteem and I have a lot of confidence that she would treat me the same way, believe it or not.
All right, next there's Stanley. He's been divorced for 2 years. He's raising a 4-year-old son. Meets a lot of women at Little League games. Stanley has a lot to say on how women should dress.
I like a lot of jean wear. And what I don't like is the baggy look on women who really don't need it. Well, I like tight-fitting clothing, just put it that way. Other than that, well, I like it all, I guess.
Finally, Sorrell. He was born and raised in Niagara Falls. He's a part-time basketball official. He avoids women with tinted contacts, fake hair, or too much makeup. Here's another one of his pet peeves.
Hate women that are always playing with their hair, looking in the mirror, fixing their makeup. You know, you look good, you look good. If you're ugly, you're ugly. You can't do that.
What did Red Fox used to say? Ugly goes all the way to the bone. Well, those are the 3 men that Carol had to choose from. It's time for you to vote. Who do you think would be the best man for you? Audience has made its choice. Carol's going to tell us who she picked.
I chose Paul.
You chose Paul. All right. Find out everything that happened on Carol's date tomorrow. That's all the time we have for today. But we'll be back with Carol and more singles trying to make a love connection. Until then, I hope all your dates are good ones. I'm Chuck Woolery. I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome back to USA Live. We're here all afternoon. We'll be watching 2 episodes of The Big Date, hanging out with these fun people here, and you can get in on all the fun by calling us at 1-800-511-USA1. Fax us at 212-497-8430, or give us an email at the address you're looking at on the screen. Today's question of the day is, what is your guilty pleasure? What's the thing that you like to do, but you hate to admit it? Susan from New Jersey is on the phone. Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Hi, what's the thing you like to do but hate to admit?
Take a bath in birdseed.
You take a bath in birdseed?
Yes, Bertie. You should try it sometime.
So you sit and you crack all the seeds, or you just leave them?
No, we just, you know, the wild birdseed in the bag, you just put it in a swimming pool in the summer and wear a bathing suit so it doesn't get any crevices you don't want it in.
Susan, oh, you add it to the pool.
What, Bertie?
You add it to the pool. You don't take a whole tons of them and put it in your tub.
No, you just put it in the pool with no water, just the birdseed alone.
Okay, Susan. Well, that's interesting. Someone over here is saying that you're cuckoo, but I don't think you are, Susan. It's probably very nice for your skin. Thank you very much for calling, and keep watching this show. Okay.
Okay, I'd just like to say hi, Mom. How are you?
Okay,
Thanks.
Mom's somewhere eating the seeds. I don't know. You guys behave yourselves. Susan was a very nice person. Well, I'm about to introduce another very nice, smart, brilliant writer. She's had 15 best-selling books. As a matter of fact, every time I take a vacation, go anywhere, somebody is reading one of these books. Her newest book, she's also written and produced miniseries that are adapted from the books Lucky. And she is now the author of this newest book, Vendetta. You definitely have to go out and get it. She's here with us now, Jackie Collins.
Hi.
These guys are like so excited.
Hi. This is good. This is fun.
very
I
good.
like this. Coffee is great.
Good. Do you ever pinch yourself? So many books, and everybody's reading them all the time.
You know, I do, because I was a school dropout at 15. I was expelled from school, thrown out, discarded, you know, and I wanted to write. And everybody said, well, you can't write. You've got to go to college. You've got to get all these degrees and stuff. And I said, no, I have a dream, and I'm going to pursue my dream. I want to write. I want to tell stories. And so when I'm #1 in America and across the world, it's a great thrill every time. And I've had that thrill quite a few times now. So yeah, so it's really, you know, fantastic. And I like to encourage people to do what they want to do in life and to follow their dream and to never say I can't do it, because there's always a way to do it. Always a way.
Your books are about the thing. People say you should write what you know, and your book's about smart, sexy, tough women. You're one of them. Did you always feel that way?
Yeah, I guess I did. You know, I was very street smart. So I was this wild kid, but I was very street smart, and I think it's important because I got married very young, but before I got married, I did everything I ever wanted to do. And then you never miss it. You know, you never sit in a marriage and say, hey, I didn't do that, because I did it. So I advise women to do that. I mean, because you should be having a great knowledge about life, especially if you're going to write about it.
Yeah. I think that's one of the things that attracts me and other women to your books, is that it's a woman writing, you understand our experience. I heard you in an interview earlier this week, and you said, when guys write about romance, it's more like a gynecologist.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, I think when women are reading a book, they don't want to have all these terms that a guy uses, because a guy sometimes doesn't quite get it. But I like to make my sex in my books erotic and sexy and fun. You know, because everybody wants to have fun. Right. And why not?
Right. This guy just yells, what's the name of that book?
It's called Vendetta, baby. Oh, yeah, I think you would. You know, men love my books.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you about. What is the reaction of men reading your books?
They love them. They go, oh, well, you know, my wife, she got your book, and she was reading it for 2 nights. And I said, you know, what is this? And then I picked it up, and I started to read it, and hey, it was great, and the sex was great. They love the sex in my books, because I think it's a turn on as opposed to a turn off.
Now, you say also that people think there's more sex in the books than there is.
Yeah, because reviewers sometimes say, oh, you know, Jackie Collins' book is sex on every page. And I'm going, there is? I can't find it, you know. I think what I do is I write dynamic characters and a lot of plot. So in Vendetta, Lucky's Revenge, you've got Lucky Santangelo, who's come back in the 4th book about her. She was played in the last miniseries by Kim Delaney of NYPD Blue. Before that, she was played by Nicolette Sheridan, who's so gorgeous. And her mother in the first miniseries, this is a trivia question, see if you know who played her mother, because Lucky walks out to the family swimming pool. She's kind of like her father is in the mob, and she walks out to the family swimming pool when she's 5, and her mother is floating in the swimming pool, murdered. So who played the mother in the first miniseries? Anybody know? Anybody got it? No. It was played by Sandra Bullock.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
And her boyfriend was played by Grant Show of Melrose Place fame.
Now, do you have a say in who gets cast as well?
I do. I do the casting. I sit there with my director, and we cast everybody. Sandra Bullock came in. She was this gorgeous girl, but she had a sweetness. And I wanted Maria, Lucky's mother, to have that sweetness, and that's what she had that attracted me to her. So we cast her as Lucky's mother. And, I mean, you know, Lucky's mother was like 18.
Right.
And so she was great.
When you write books now, do you write with with the miniseries in mind?
No, I never do that. But when the miniseries comes along, you know, I'm looking at people thinking, yeah, you know, you could be right for this. In fact, I had dinner the other night with Sharon Stone, and I'd just given her the book, and she'd read it. And she said, I love the book. She said, I love Lucky because she's such a strong, positive role model for women.
Right.
She's strong and tough and vulnerable and sexy. And she said, I'd love to play her. And I said, well, we're going to do a TV series. She said, I don't do TV. But if you do a movie, I'll do it. If you do a movie. She's a fabulous woman, Sharon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's really a fabulous woman. She's kind of like Lucky. I love writing about strong women. I have a character in Vendetta called Venus Maria, who is kind of like a nod towards Madonna. You know, she does things her way. And I think that women have really got to do things their way because we've been, you know, put down too long.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're going to take a break and take your calls. I know you're on the line right now, 1-800-511-USA1. You can also fax us at 212-497-8430 for Jackie Collins right after this. Yes.
The news in baby skincare isn't about a lotion or a powder. It's about a diaper. Introducing Pampers Baby Dry. With a special baby dry layer so absorbent, it's designed to keep wetness away. So Pampers helps keep skin drier than before. Hospitals know about dry skin and skin health, and 81% of them use Pampers. Make them happy. Keep them dry. New Pampers Baby Dry.
For light bladder control protection, Poise pads absorb 30% faster than before and lock liquid in better than the leading maxis. So you'll be comfortable, confident. Poise pads, now with the Moisture Lock liner, give you the freedom to be yourself. Go ahead, celebrate.
So this customer says to me, you running a health food place? I say, health food? What do you mean? Weren't the fries greasy enough? Wasn't the chili hot enough? Didn't you beg me for Tums? So he says, exactly, Tums. Health food.
Tums not only knocks out heartburn, Tums is like health food for your bones. It gives you calcium you need every single day. Calcium you can't get from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
Then he says, every meal in this place ends with Tums. So I say, well, I do what I can.
Now available and sugar-free.
I love being a mom, but I was still miserable because I was so heavy, and I knew I had to do something. I lost over 50 pounds on the Slim Fast plan. Just keep them in the fridge, grab them, shake them up, have my lunch while I'm feeding him. It's just such a healthy drink.
Now with 23 vitamins and minerals, protein, calcium, fiber, all the balanced nutrition like a healthy meal.
Oh, I feel very healthy, and I have to be to keep up with him.
Slim Fast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
What more could you want?
I swear I love you. I swear if that guy doesn't stop coughing.
Robitussin cough drops relieve coughs and soothe your throat fast. These really work.
First coughing, now talking. I can't go on.
Robitussin cough drops from the cough experts.
Come on, Scott, give me a fry.
America's favorite fries. McDonald's. Go get them.
Please. Get your own, man.
You know, meat's a dog's natural food. Meat's what they love. So that's why I feed mine Pedigree, the #1 meat dog food in America. It's 100% complete and balanced and keeps them in great shape.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
We just made Hall's Vapor Action feel even more effective. Is it too much? You tell us. Is there such a thing as feeling too much relief? New improved Halls with advanced Vapor Action. More power to soothe.
This is Forbidden TV Saturday. First, Lost on Earth. Or maybe Seinfeld.
Hello, Newman.
Hello, Jerry.
George, are you looking down my dress?
I thought I saw a nipple. Then, coming up next, Seinfeld. No, Duckman with Courtney Thorne-Smith.
Sex, sex, fondle, lick, lick.
What is this, Melrose Place? No, it's Forbidden TV, Saturday night on USA. The cure for the common show.
We are back here doing one of the things that I just love about this job is meeting wonderful people and this smart woman, Jackie Collins. So many calls on the line for you. Patricia from North Dakota, let's go to you. Hi, Patricia.
Hello.
Hi, what's your question?
I wanted to know, out of all the books she has written, which one is her favorite one she was most excited to write? I mean, I've read them all. I enjoy them. They keep me interested from one chapter to the next. You can't put the darn things down.
Well, you know, when I'm writing them and I'm writing away in longhand, I can't put my pen down. That's why people can't put the book down, because I don't know what's going to happen next. They don't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, well, of course, it's vendetta, like his revenge.
Which is the one you should definitely go out and get. You write in longhand.
Yeah, I write in longhand, and this is the 4th book about Lucky Sant'Angelo.
Right.
And she's such a fabulous character to me, for me to write, because she says all the things you would really like to say, but sometimes you don't want to because you'll offend too many people, men.
You know, Patricia's gone, but we have another caller on there now. Malaya? Malaya?
Yes.
Hi, let me ask you, you read the books, right?
Oh, yes.
Let me ask you a question before you ask us one.
Okay.
When you read the books, do you get ideas for what to do romantically?
Oh, yes. They're wonderful.
So there's a little bit of education happening here, right?
Oh, yeah. You just get in a bubble bath and read the books, and then you're all ready to go.
What's your question?
I wanted to ask her, on some of the books, in the characters, it seems like they're based on some people in Hollywood. Is that true or no?
Well, you know what? That's very astute of you, because what I do is I live in Hollywood and I know all the players. So when I create a character, I kind of do compilations of characters. So you feel you know who they are, and just when you think you're going to get it, you move on to somebody else, and there's a little bit of somebody else in that character. But everybody likes to play the guessing game. It's fun to play the guessing game, and I want to give my readers fun, you know?
Yes, that's wonderful. That is true.
And I'm glad I've improved your sex life.
Thanks a lot.
Malaya, thanks for calling. Now I know all the guys are going to go out and buy the books for women.
Yeah.
Here, read
well,
this,
you know
honey.
what? I did a signing, and they're all going, I'm getting this for my wife for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Because she's going to love this better than, you know, a black lace bra. She's going to love it better. He may not, but although he will.
You were saying earlier that the books are now being used for courses. They're required readings.
In England, they're on required reading lists, and I'm sure that the critics are going to go crazed by that. But chances, for instance, the structure was so complicated and the story was so fast. And, you know, I get kids into the bookstore reading before they, you know, think that they want to read a book. They go, oh, yeah, I got this video game, I got this television thing to watch. And then somebody says, hey, you got to read this. Their friend usually tells them. They go, I don't read books. And then they read the first chapter and they go, oh, my God, I can't put this down. Which is great. I get them reading first, and then they can go on and read Shakespeare or whatever.
But, you know, I want to ask you, do you think that some of what the critics do when they talk to you or say the kinds of things they say, is there some jealousy going on there?
Well, a lot of critics, of course, are failed writers. So, you know, they've got that manuscript in the drawer that has never gotten published, and they see me and they go, well, who does she think she is, you know? First of all, you're a woman, and I've been very lucky enough to be very successful. And people resent that sometimes, you know? They resent a woman who has a certain amount of, you know, clout and power and success.
Right.
And
you also say that women have to fight back in order to be strong.
I think so, you know. I think the women that fight back, yeah, you see, the ladies agree with me here. Because if you don't have respect for yourself, nobody's going to have respect for you. Yeah, right.
One of the fun things about the books, Jackie, is that you have fun, it's entertaining, but you also give us this sense of respect, and I respect that in you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The book is Vendetta. Make sure you go out and get it and share it with somebody you love. As a matter of fact, don't just get it, read it to somebody.
Oh yeah.
Right now we're going to go to the big date. Thank you.
Thank you. That was so much fun.
You know what? This could be the day when one lucky man meets the woman of his dreams, and years from now at a party when somebody says, hey, where'd you meet your wife? He could say, the big date. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. I'm Mark Wahlberg. This is The Big Date. We've got a bunch of players who want to come out here, fill these seats because they want to hook up with a member of the opposite sex. And if they do, they have a chance to go on a really big date that we pay for. Let's meet our first player, Tara Hanley, 27-year-old bartender. Tara! How are you, Tara? I would really like to make sure that you meet the guy of your dreams today. So what is he? Who is he? What's the guy for you?
Someone that's tall, good eye, nice eyes, and a nice smile, and that can make me laugh.
Is that right?
That's it.
That sounds like the perfect guy. We have 3 guys that are backstage ready to meet you.
Okay.
They may very well make you laugh.
Okay.
They also may be tall and have great eyes. Let's meet them. Say hello to David Seymour, 24-year-old law student. What's up, David?
Nice to meet you.
Next is a 28-year-old bellman, Charlie Clemens. Charlie! There you go, buddy. Welcome. They all get that real serious eye contact when they come out. But that's part of the thing that is being the guy.
Eye contact's important.
It is. Meet the next guy. His name is Charles Eubanks, or Chuck, if you prefer. 29-year-old diamond broker. Chuck! How are you? Chuck Eubanks. Now that's a stage name,
yeah,
right there,
it sounds familiar.
And he's a diamond broker.
Very cool.
Let's hear something from these guys, then you make your choice who you want to get to know a little better. David, you're on a first date with a beautiful lady like Tara. How do you make her feel special?
Well, Mark, I love surprises, I love to travel, and I love romance, so I guarantee to take her somewhere she's never been before.
Ever been to Barstow?
No.
Sorry, I wish that was off your list. Hey, Charlie, how do you make a lady feel special?
Mark, I'm going to pull my Southern Hospitality Rico Suave magic and take her to the beach or the mountains, and then take her back to my place, and we'll see what happens.
There we go. Where are you from? Hey, Charlie, where are you from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
You're from Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta.
The home of these Olympics. Very good. Chuck, how about you? You're on a first date, make a lady feel kind of comfortable. What do you do?
Well, Mark, being a diamond broker, I know diamonds are a girl's best friend, and I don't have a problem with showing a woman my jewels.
Wow. Rolled off his tongue almost as though he'd said it before, doesn't it, Tara? David wanted to take you to a place you'd never been before.
Exactly.
Okay? That might be fun for you. Charlie says Southern Hospitality, or Rico Suave something or other, and of course, you know, he's from the home of the Olympics, so that would help.
Okay.
And then Chuck says, you know what? Want to see the jewels? I know. He's speaking of diamonds, of course, so it's your choice, Tara. Who would you like to give him?
I think you have to go for the
Chuck Eubanks. What was it about Chuck that made you choose him?
I like the way he's dressed.
You like the way he's dressed?
Yes.
Really? All right, very good.
Casual, but you know, still looks nice.
Casual, but
Like
still a
it.
little style
Yeah.
to him. All right, guys, here's what's going to happen. I'll read you some questions. If your answers match twice, you're our first lucky couple. Pretty easy, huh?
Yeah.
Any questions?
No problem.
I have some. Here's one. What do you think when a first date ends with a handshake? A, it's the start of something big, or B, it's the last you'll ever see of them? So you're on the first date, you walk up to the door, you go like this, and she goes, thanks. You gonna ask her out again?
Well, yeah, I'll ask her out again. I mean, there's no problem with a handshake. You know, you can't expect too much on the first
Yeah, but
date.
at least a hug.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, hug and handshake.
Let's all hug right now, come on. Well, that's one wrong answer. We'll try again, maybe get one right, and then you'll be on the right road. Here we go. An attractive salesperson knocks on your door. Do you, A, give them the brush off like anybody else, or B, buy whatever they're selling? Man, oh man. You don't even look at the product.
Don't have to look at it.
It's all in the presentation.
It's a
huh,
done
Chuck?
deal.
You guys are 1 and 1. One more right answer, you're a couple. Wrong answer, you're sitting. Okay, Tori, you chose Chuck. It's now Chuck's turn to figure out whether he's going to stay with you or choose one of the ladies I'm about to introduce him to. Chuck, pay attention. Okay. Say hello to Kelly McMillan, 22-year-old junior stockbroker.
Hello, Kelly.
And let me introduce you to a 24-year-old flight attendant, Lisa Ortiz. Lisa, come on out and say hello. Okay, you might want to take some notes because you're going to have to make a choice. Kelly, they've got one right answer, one wrong answer. What would sway him into choosing you?
Well,
I would like to say that I'd like to take them to the beach and have a nice walk on the beach and watch the sunset and wind down a little bit after a long day.
That'd be nice. Not to mention she's a stockbroker. You're a diamond broker. Anyway, Lisa, how about you? Why should he choose you at this point?
Well, I'm pretty much romantic, and I like to pack romantic picnics and go down to the beach and have your favorite taste of wine and me.
Oh. Boy, I tell you something, the beach is going to get worn out. So what's going to be your choice? Are you going to stay with Tara? You going to choose Kelly? Or is it going to be Lisa? I'm going to keep her. What is it about Tara that makes you want to stay with Tara?
Because she picked me. She saw something good in me.
There you go, because she has that keen eye to recognize a true diamond in the rough. All right, guys, good luck. Here's your next question. Wowee! You discover you're dating an X-rated movie star. For some of them, there's no choice, but I have two. Do you, A, check out of the relationship, or B, check out their latest film? Guys, you gotta sit down. You got two wrong. Go ahead, have a seat. Sorry. David, you're up. All right, David, now it's time for you to make a choice. Three beautiful ladies here. Kelly, she's a junior stockbroker. That's right. Lisa flies the Friendly Skies, but that's not necessarily the airline she flies. And then Tara, I'm sorry, what do you do for a living, Tara?
I'm a bartender.
She's a bartender. Woohoo! So, David, who's glad you get to know a little better?
Well, can I pick them all?
You can.
I'll pick Lisa.
Lisa, come on. What is it about Lisa?
I love someone who has the capability of traveling a lot, and I love her outfit.
You love her outfit. Oh, very good. Hey, Lisa, you guys get two right answers. You're our first lucky couple. Good luck. Put your hands on the buttons. Finish this statement. People who wear their blue jeans more than 5 times without washing them are A, gross and disgusting, or B, just like me. You got one right answer. If you want to stay together, get the next one right. You're our first lucky couple. But Lisa, it'll be your choice. David, you kind of hit it off. You got the first one right. Charlie's over there, Southern Charm. Chuck, Diamond Dealer. I don't know where you're at. What are you thinking? Who do you want to be with? You want to stay with David or choose Charlie?
I'm going to go with Mr. Southern. Charlie.
Oh, she crushed me, David. Sorry, go right on that way. Come on up, Charlie. David's feeling crushed. Charlie, welcome. Guys, two right answers. You're our first lucky couple. What kind of kissing style would more likely boot up your sex drive? A, Microsoft, or B, Micro Hard? Very good. You guys are thinking along the same lines as far as your computer kissing goes. Your choice now. Lisa chose you. One right answer. Stay with Lisa. Get the next one right. You're a couple. Or you may choose Kelly. Or possibly Tara. What's it going to be?
I'm staying.
You're staying with Lisa. What is it about Lisa you like?
Wonderful face, and she also picked me. So there's got to be something there.
All right.
There's got to be something.
All the guys are kind of echoing that same need for validation, Lisa. One right answer. To get this one right, you're our first lucky couple. If you have only 5 minutes to watch TV, which would you flip to? A, MTV, or B, CNN? MTV gets them every time. Congratulations, our first lucky couple. They seem to match up pretty quickly. First couple, we'll take a break. When we come back, I'm going to try to put together another happy couple. Right here on the big day. Stay with us.
Do something for your best friend. Watch the annual Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, presented by Pedigree, February 10th and 11th at 8, 7 Central.
I have looked into the eyes of temptation, and his name is Tony.
Brave adults confront their uncontrollable desire for Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
I'm just looking for someone who understands my needs. Love, acceptance, frosting.
One bite of that sweet crunch will prove that nothing can't be overcome with a spoon.
My hands shake. I start to sweat. What do they seal those bags with anyway?
Frosted Flakes have the taste adults have grown to love. They're great!
What's new in potty training? New pull-ups training pants. Totally redesigned to motivate training as no diaper can. They're trimmer with new big kid designs for boys and girls, like real underwear. And now there's just as much protection as a diaper. Diapers can't give your child that big kid feeling. Pull-ups can. And that's the best motivation to train there is.
Mommy, wow! I'm a big kid now.
Long John Silver's, home of the freshest idea in fast food, wraps. These two are trying Long John's newest. Mountain Ranch, crispy chicken, fish, or shrimp. Savory rice, a garden of freshness, and a ranch sauce refreshing as a mountain breeze. This one's blazing Cajun. Feistiest flavor in wraps, with a sauce that's, kid you not, hot.
How was yours?
Cool.
Two new wraps. Take a fresh look at Long John's.
Want to help prevent the spread of germs? Get Dawn Antibacterial. It kills germs on hands, and it cuts tough grease better than any antibacterial. Dawn Antibacterial, the best on tough grease.
You know, the more they watch Sesame Street now, the better they'll do in school. Even years later. Yep. Sesame Street powers kids for life. Wow.
The bottle's new, and so is what's in it. And what's in it for you? Hair that looks so beautiful, it just has to be touched. Get the look that gets the touch with new Formula Finesse.
Don't move. Slowly put the donut down.
And no one gets hurt.
You have the right to fluffy nougat and milk chocolate with less fat.
Thanks, this is really good, but you got a license for that sword?
Big on chocolate, not on fat.
One grave mistake deserves another.
She may have been poisoned. What if she's not dead?
Ali Sheedy, Tim Matheson, Buried Alive 2 from USA Pictures, premiering tonight at 9.
Hi, we're Ma and Paul Kettle here at USA Live. And we'd like you to come on down and join us. Give us a call at 212-497-8444. That's 212-497-8444. Somebody's standing by the phones right now waiting for your call, and we'll get back to you. Right now, we're going back to
the big day. It's going to be a humdinger. Humdinger.
Hey, thank you very much. Welcome back to the big date. Lisa and Charlie have already hit it off, but we're still looking for our second couple. But let's check in on our happy little couple back there. How's it going?
Great, wonderful.
Big thumbs up. Charlie, all he could say was, shoo. Well said, Charlie. Let's get our next couple going, and we start with the lovely Kelly, do we not? Okay, Kel. Feeling lucky, ready to go?
Yeah.
Excellent. We've got David over there, handsome guy, sparkling green eyes. Can you tell from where you are?
I can see.
Chuck over here, kind of smooth, if you like that kind of slick guy. You're a smooth guy, Chuck, and I mean that as a compliment. Sells diamonds, too, so keep that in mind. One of these guys could be the guy you've been eyeing and thinking that's the guy I want to get to know. But behind the door is another gentleman. Can't show him to you, but I can tell you he could be the man of your dreams, Kelly. So who's it going to be? She has chosen the door. Let's see who's back there for Kelly. Come on out, mystery man. There he is. Welcome to the show. This is Chris Marshall, a 27-year-old police officer. Say hello to Kelly, Chris.
Whoa, my.
A nice hello would have done fine. All right, very good. Welcome to the show, Chris. Guys, get two right answers. You're our second couple.
All right.
Hands on the buttons. Okay, here we go. Finish this statement. Making love at work is A, great way to mix business with pleasure, or B, a great way to get fired. Guys, you didn't get one right. Let's try another one, see if you get something going there. Here's your next question. If you wrote a book about your love life, what would it more likely be? A, a short story, or B, an epic novel? Chapters, huh? Little short story. Guys, you didn't match up. Good try, though. Have seats. We'll try again. Sorry. And I believe we are to Chuck. Chuck, come on up. You're back. Okay, Chuck. I don't believe you and Kelly were up at the same time. It might work now with you and Kelly. Tara and you started, kind of faltered, but it could be happening now. And there's a woman behind the door who could be the perfect woman for you, Chuck. What are you going to do, buddy?
I gotta go.
Come on, Kelly. Would you like to see the lady behind the door you did not choose?
Yes.
You would?
I would love to.
I'm going to show you right now. Oh, mystery lady, come on out and say hello. Who's back there behind the door? Oh, the lovely Fern Dinkle. How disappointed you must feel. Oh, Fern, I'm so sorry it didn't work out, but we'll see you later. Wow. What would you say is cleaner? A, your language, or B, your bathroom? Well, you got one wrong, but we're going to try again and see if we can get this one right. If you had to choose between the two, which would you rather be? A, a lot smarter, or B, better looking? Your answers, please. Very good. You deliberated an awfully long time, Chuck.
I had to think about that one, man.
Yeah, well, if you were a lot smarter, you wouldn't have had to think so much.
That's true.
There you go. You're 1 and 1, guys. One more right answer. You guys are our second lucky couple. If you stay together, it is your choice, Kelly. Chuck chose you. He didn't want to take a risk. He knew you were the one. You may want to stay with Chuck, but look at David over there. And Chris, the policeman, is here now. Who's going to be the guy for you?
Oh, you know what? David.
David. Sorry, Chuck. Have a seat, Chuck. David, you're so gracious. Thank you for choosing me. 2 right answers. You're our second lucky couple. Here we go. Finish this statement. When it comes to my sex life, I think A, monogamy is the only way to go. Or B, variety is the spice of life. What do you think, guys? Very good. Just trying to get a feel for if you were answering your true heart, David, or answering what you thought she'd say.
I'm a one-lover man.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. If you stay together, get the next one right, you're there. Kelly chose David. David, your choice. You want to stay with Kelly? Could it be Tara, though, that more interests you? And by the way, behind the door is a woman almost as attractive as Fern Dinkle. David?
Stay with
here?
Yeah.
Gonna stay with
Right
Kelly.
there.
What is it about Kelly that you like?
Well, I like the fact that she's a stockbroker. That's something I thought about doing at one point in my life, and she chose me, so that was a nice compliment.
All right, very good. Okay, here's your next question. Good luck. If we tuned into a forecast of your current love life, would it be A, a long dry spell, or B, raining cats and dogs? Feels like there might be rain in the forecast right now. There's our second lucky couple. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll find out which one of these couples is going to go on the big day. Stay with us.
I do ribs like nobody else.
Bo Gardner, barbecue caterer.
My sauce is something special, but it's messy. There's no way I can show up at a party with dirty linens. I've tried a lot of things. Tough stains need something special.
Tide with Bleach has a special ingredient we call knobs that activates its patented bleaching system, so it's unbeatable on tough stains compared to other leading detergents with bleach, and it helps keep colors bright.
Perfect every time.
If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
You've got to have the right ingredients, then everything comes out just right.
The side dish steals the show when it's creamy Velveeta shells and cheese.
Oh, hi. What do you have? Myself, I had the goulash, I had the fries, I had the cheesecake, and now I'll have the Tums. Tums has calcium.
Tums knocks out heartburn fast. And unlike Mylanta Liquid, which has aluminum and magnesium, or Pepsid AC, which has famotidine, Tums gives you calcium.
Something your body needs anyway. So what do you have? Have the goulash, have the fries, have the cheesecake, and have Tums.
Don't you wish you could get the soothing, gentle care of a bath in a wipe? Baby Fresh is extra gentle, soothing, quilted thick and blended with soft natural fibers, so no wipe is more gentle. And every change is soothing, gentle, and just from the bath fresh. Baby Fresh. Bathe your baby in gentleness.
For the last 50 years, Isaac Geldart has watched as the past has been erased and devoted his life to making sure it never happens again. Now, not even his family can fully understand the substance of his passion. Miramax Films and Time Warner City Cable invite you to a special screening of The Substance of Fire on February 6th. To pick up a free movie pass for two, go to Cable Express at HMV, 72nd and Broadway, or 86 and Lex. Offer good while supplies last.
There are easy-to-use TV parental guidelines to help you choose what you want your children to watch. TV parental guidelines, we thought you'd like to know. And to know more, call 1-800-724-7548 for a free brochure.
Hi, I'm Bertice Berry. We're here at USA Live watching The Big Date. A lot of people don't realize it, but The Big Date actually started back in 1957. And many celebrities hooked up for the first time on The Big Date. There was, yes, Princess Di and Prince Charles and Lady Di. They hooked up there. Unfortunately, Carmela Parker Bowles was also in the Me Not Me round. Don King made up with the Bride of Frankenstein there. Yes, and they won the trip to Jamaica, and that's where she did his hair. And then there was, oh, hey! That was not supposed to be in there. I pity the fool that did that. I pity the fool. Let's go back to Mark Wahlberg. Who did it?
Very much. Welcome back to The Big Date. Two fine couples have survived the first half of the show. Now we've got to find out which one of these couples is really meant to be together, because the most compatible couple gets to go on the big date. We've got Charlie and Lisa hooked up over here on my left. And David and Kelly over here on my right, a fine couple in their own right. Me or not me, I have a long tongue. Can you touch your nose?
Touch the bottom of my chin.
Let's see it. Me or not me, I have condoms in my bedroom right now. Me or not me, I've forgotten my PIN number at the ATM. No? Me or not me, I can sing the Love Boat theme song. You guys are wimps. The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another. Me or not me, I have fantasized about sleeping with a coworker. Really? Kelly, you have? At what job?
I'd rather not say.
Me or not me, I've sprayed perfume or cologne on my private parts. By mistake, or is it a regular part of your hygienic thing?
A regular part of my hygiene.
Really? Wow, I will never look at perfume or cologne the same way again. Me or not me, I like to pop my pimples. The pimple poppers have it. Sorry, Splitters, the poppers get it. We'll take a break and find out how big their big date's gonna be right after this. You are so cute. That's so funny.
Susan and Nicole traded places.
The lady downstairs that died? I just saw her.
Crystal Bernard, As Good as Dead on USA, tomorrow at 9.
How you and Brenda doing?
Oh, man, she's got no respect for time in the morning.
I warned you, didn't I?
She's like controlling my life.
Get used to it, man.
Yeah, well, while I'm getting used to her, I just miss breakfast.
Learn to anticipate.
What's this?
Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars. Still low fat, still made with whole grain, still delicious strawberry taste.
Oh, that's all right, man.
Yeah, it's good.
But now Kellogg's Nutri-Grain bars have even more strawberry taste.
I tell you, she's got me tied up in knots.
I can see that.
Oh, Brenda, baby.
Come on, man. You're spoiling her.
What do you want?
Something sinfully sweet. Warm, gooey and chewy, moist and fudgy. That's lower in fat, that tastes terrific.
You want the Duncan Hines Get It All Lower Fat recipe. Only on Duncan Hines mixes. Just add Mott's applesauce instead of oil for home-baked treats with lower fat and the irresistible taste of Duncan Hines. Duncan Hines, hot stuff.
Hi, I'm Bertice Berry, host of USA's own talk show, USA Live. If you like going to the movies, you'll love our Real Deal segment. It's sponsored by Doan's on Fridays.
You're going to get your money's worth, and you're going to get something you've never seen before.
Every week, the most outspoken critics in the country give us the lowdown on all the new movies.
This is one of the best films of the year. I really love this movie.
I, for one, was not pleased.
Then we hear from you.
I thought it was excellent, a truly excellent movie.
It's the best film clips, critics, and conversation around. It's USA Live's Real Deal segment, sponsored by Doan's.
For light bladder control protection, Poise pads absorb 30% faster than before and lock liquid in better than the leading maxis. So you'll be comfortable, confident. Poise pads, now with the Moisture Lock liner, give you the freedom to be yourself. Go ahead, celebrate.
Hey, Rita, isn't it about time to change that Glade plug-in's refill?
Refill your Glade plug-ins every 45 days to keep your home Glade fresh.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Pedigree provides all 5 building blocks of good nutrition. Protein for strong muscles, carbohydrates for energy, essential oils for a great coat, minerals for strong teeth and bones, vitamins for sharp eyes.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
Banned. Prohibited. Taboo. It's forbidden TV. Sunday.
Who's the lucky bird? The correct pronunciation is babes.
With an all-new Claude's Crib.
A little bit of Big Daddy is better than no Big Daddy at all.
From what I hear, a little Big Daddy is all there is.
And it's man versus dog. Don't make me use this. On an all-new Weird Science. My universal remote. Forbidden TV, Sunday. On USA, the cure for the common show.
Man, we've been having a great time up here on the stage, and you're sitting at home on the couch saying, I want to play. Well, you can. You can be part of the fun here on USA's brand new hit comedy game show, The Big Date. All you got to do is visit the LA area, or maybe you live here. Give us a call at 213-468-1283. You can play right here. You might end up going to Jamaica. You're going to go on a big date. We're going to pay for it. It's a good thing. Look, I got empty seats everywhere. I need you. Please call. I miss you. A promotional fee has been paid by the following.
Discover a whole new world online with America Online, the easy, fun way to explore. To get your free 15-hour trial with no obligation, call 1-800-592-5900. Give it a try.
Life's not all fun and games, but we are. Find your favorite movie thrillers, chillers, action-packed, and heartstring pullers at Movie Gallery, America's most popular video stores.
Hey, would you like to know more about the people you see here on The Big Date, or maybe you'd like to play yourself? Well, The Big Date is on the internet. Check us out at www.thebigdate.com. Fossil watches, sunglasses, and leather goods available at better department stores. Welcome back to The Big Date. We had a whole lot of people, but David and Kelly have emerged victorious, and now it's time to find out how big your big date's going to be. Are we ready? This is about David. True or false, Kelly? True or false, David has dinner with his mother every Sunday night.
True.
You think he's that kind of guy, David?
I think so.
True.
True or false about Kelly, David? True or false, Kelly doesn't wear underwear to work.
Oh. True.
That's true.
True or false, David once broke up with a girl on Valentine's Day. True or false?
False.
False. He can never be so cold and heartless.
No, it is true.
On Valentine's Day, David?
Why?
I brought flowers and candy and the bear. I did the whole thing. It's just...
So you faked her out?
Yeah.
True or false, Kelly once flashed a stranger on the freeway?
False.
You say false.
That is false.
That is false. True or false, David gets turned on clipping a girl's toenails. True or false?
Wow. Could be good, could be bad. Let's say true.
Let's say it together. True?
True.
True or false, Kelly once had sex on her office floor?
False.
You think that's false?
Yes.
She doesn't wear underwear to work, David. True or false, Kelly?
It is true.
Uh-huh.
I like my job.
Hey, guys, you did great. You got 4 right. Give them a round of applause. Come with me. 4 right. That is $200. Plus, you're eligible to come back on Friday and draw for the trip to Jamaica. I wish you luck on that.
Fantastic.
Any ideas what you want to do on your big date with $200?
Well, I say we get out of L.A. and maybe Catalina or something.
Congratulations, you guys. Let's bring everybody else out here. That's all the time we have. They're off to Catalina. They seem to be meant for one another. I hope it works out for them. We'll see you tomorrow right here on the big day. Thanks for being here.
Come on in, we're here at USA Live, where we spend the whole afternoon together. We've got another episode of The Big Date. We're hanging out with you, and you can get involved. You call us at 1-800-511-USA1, fax us at 212-497-8430, or give us an email at the address you're looking at on the screen. Now, here's what we do. We ask the question of the day, which today is, what is your guilty pleasure? You know, the thing that you like to do but you hate to admit. You can phone us, fax us, email us with your answer or any question for our guests. We got some faxes. One says, I feel guilty about eating an entire container of Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey ice cream at 2 a.m. But for that moment, it's so pleasurable. Grace Harris from Hartford, Connecticut. And also, we have a caller on the line. Let me take the caller, Edith from Alabama. Hi, Edith. Christy.
Hi.
Hi, Christy. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Fine.
What's your guilty pleasure?
Taking my kids to the babysitter and going out and having a good time.
Oh, and you do. That is one you hate to admit, isn't it?
Yeah, I really enjoy my kids, but sometimes Mom needs something for herself, you know.
Definitely. How many kids do you have, Christy?
2.
2, and how old are they?
One is 6 months and one is 21 months.
Girl, you take them to the babysitter every chance you can get. Christy, congratulations, and enjoy the time with the kids, but also enjoy some time off, okay?
Right, thank you.
Thank you, and keep watching the show. Well, right now it's time for us to do something we love to do, and we love to admit that we do it. It's called Stereotypically Fitzsimmons. This one's actually a blast in the past for us, and we're going to take a look at Greg's piece now. Greg's not here with us today, but this is a piece that he likes to do, and you'll find out what it is.
You know, sometimes they get to thinking. It's all about money. Every time you pick up the newspaper, somebody else is doing something they wouldn't normally do just because the price is right. Oh, letting the kids play at Mikey's house for the day and then taking some hush money. Waiting in line to marry Liz Taylor again. What's the bottom line? What we want to find out is, what will people do for money? It's very simple. I mean, would people do anything for money?
Just about.
I think if the price is right, yeah.
Pretty much.
Some people would.
For $1 million, would you sleep with Newt Gingrich?
No.
For $10,000, would you eat a pound of raw lard?
No, I wouldn't, sir.
For $10,000, would you just, like, take your clothes off?
No.
Okay, well, actions speak louder than words. Now armed with $200 dangerous from the USA Network, let's go have some fun. Today we're testing the idea that people do anything for money. We're all prostitutes. Everybody's got their price. I'll give you $10. You pour ice down your pants. I'm going to give you $5 cash if you ask out a guy that I ask you to on the street. I'm going to offer you $10 right now to lick 50 envelopes. We got some pink slips we need to send out from the USA Network. Ice on a cold day today. Ice down your pants. You're going to lay on your back and beg for money. I'm going to put it in your mouth. $10, here we go. Little ice. There it goes. Oh, ice. Don't let your tongue touch the roof of your mouth. It could stick like that.
Would you want to go on a date with me sometime? Would you want to go on a date with me sometime? Would you go on a date with me sometime?
No, I think not. Yeah. Now I rub your belly. You like that. You're a dog, right? Yes. I cut your hair. There, 10 bucks. Don't be faking it. All right, she's getting a full lick in. You're gonna get in a garbage can and sing. And we're gonna give you cash. I'll pay you $5 right now if you eat one of your own hot dogs. Sir, I want you to drop your pants for $5 right now. You like money?
Yes.
Yeah, beg for it.
Please?
I've been rejected so many times. Come on.
You're getting a good seal on there. Did you have a lot of liquids this morning? It's American, right? Is there anything more American than a hot dog? This is for cash, don't forget. Here we go, ready?
The best things in life are free, but you can give them to the birds and bees. I want more. That's what I want.
Gentleman named Chris Parada. He's near and dear to all of us. This woman's just licked 50 envelopes for $5 each if you'll kiss his picture. You gotta feel real good about yourself right now, right? $20, 20 bucks.
No thanks.
Guess there's some things people just won't do for money. Sorry.
Oh, not nice. Chris, we'd all kiss your picture.
Oh.
Well, Greg sometimes can be a little bit strange, but now he's doing a thing we call Temporarily Fitzsimmons. You'll see it here every Tuesday, where he temporarily takes on a different job, and it's great. Well, we're going to take a break. When we come back, oh, if you love gadgets, you'll love this guy. Dick DeBartolo is out here with his gizmos right after this.
I am a spoon, but I should have been a knife, because I love banana nut bread. Lucky knife. What's this? New banana nut bread instant hot cereal. Oh no, it's a cruel joke. The knife's behind this. Here goes nothing. Hot, hot, hot. Ah, just baked banana nut bread taste. Hearty multigrain. Ooh, this is more than oatmeal. Hey knife, dig this. Oops, sorry, you can't. New banana nut bread hot cereal from the Cream of Wheat Kitchen. No, it's all mine.
My husband notices a lot about my teeth. It's because my husband's a dentist. He wants my teeth to be their very best. We use Mentadent.
Mentadent's unique formula works like no ordinary toothpaste. It actually targets plaque, reaching where even your brush can't with its powerful bubbling action.
There's just this bubbling, effervescent feeling that I don't get with ordinary toothpaste.
Mentadent, more than you ever expected from a toothpaste.
I know my mouth is clean because I can feel it.
What's new in potty training? New pull-ups training pants. Totally redesigned to motivate training as no diaper can. They're trimmer with new big kid designs for boys and girls, like real underwear. And now there's just as much protection as a diaper. Diapers can't give your child that big kid feeling. Pull-ups can. And that's the best motivation to train there is.
Mommy, wow! I'm a big kid now.
2 new wraps from Long John's. Mountain Ranch, chicken, fish, or shrimp. With a ranch sauce cool as a mountain breeze. Blazing Cajun, all the fixings, and a sauce that's, kid you not, hot. Take a fresh look at Long John's.
Don't move. Slowly put the donut down.
And no one gets hurt.
You have the right to fluffy nougat and milk chocolate with less fat.
Thanks, this is really good, but you got a license for that sword?
Big on chocolate, not on fat.
Do you want to make more money? Of course, we all do. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have trained for job promotions and new careers without ever setting foot inside a classroom.
ICS gave me the skills that got me a promotion. And a raise, too.
Sure, I worked hard to be where I am today, but if I hadn't enrolled in ICS to earn my degree, I wouldn't be here. It's as simple as that.
Now at home in your spare time, you could get your career diploma or even your degree. Choose from any one of these courses. High school, TV VCR repair, computer programming, electrician, animal care specialist, auto mechanics, PC repair, medical transcriptionist, legal assistant, medical office assistant, learning the personal computer, dental assistant, electronics, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. So call the ICS toll-free number and get your exciting career pack absolutely free.
Call for free information with no obligation. Call 1-800-611-9319. That's 1-800-611-9319.
USA Sunday Night Heat, the cure for the common show.
Hey, we're here at USA Live, and joining me now is the author of a memoir, Good Days and Mad. He's known as Mad's Maddest writer. He's also known as the Gizmo Guy. We'll find out why.
The Gizmo Guy and the Giz Whiz, because I love gadgets. You love gadgets,
and I
too.
love this book. Thank you very much.
Okay, you don't have to hold that up anymore.
I love the book. I love the book. But no,
the book is here for a reason.
You love gadgets, and I know this about you. I also know you're the first person on your block to get all the latest gizmos.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to show some stuff that's not quite available yet. I'm going to show you something called TeleAlert 2000. Looks like an ordinary telephone, but down here, a motion detector. What happens? Someone breaks into your house. They set this off, the phone automatically starts dialing all your friends to tell them that someone is in your house. And you can add alarms for the windows. You can even add a little button that will call your neighbors and say you're having a medical emergency at your house. Early April.
This makes I've fallen and I can't get up really look bad.
About $250 starting in April. These are great. This is called Noise Buster Extreme. Okay. Now what it will do is knock out all the sound of air conditioning. Did it get very quiet in there? You'll still hear my voice, but
it is nice.
It is. These on an airplane, if you get stuck next to sitting to the jet engine, a little computer analyzes the noise you're hearing. It generates a noise 180 degrees opposite it and cancels out that noise. Okay, Noise Buster Extreme, only $69. Comes with a little adapter jack for your stereo.
Oh, great.
Play your music through there, and a little sneaky jack that lets you watch the movies on airplanes. Okay.
Ooh,
Capresso Coffee Team.
This is
Put your beans in here, 1/3 of a pound. Dial the number of cups you want before you go to bed. Click this guy over here, set it for 8 a.m. Then at 8 a.m., the machine will start grinding the beans into the filter, and it's called a burr grinder, which doesn't generate heat.
Wait.
And
that grounding noise.
Clicks it over, and the coffee starts brewing in 8 or 9 minutes. You'll have delicious fresh coffee. About $230. Hammaker Schlemmer, Sharper Image.
Now, is it true? Is it true that we're around here? Is it true that you have a robot that serves drinks?
That is my mother. No, I did 1 year.
Wow.
I'm going to show you another neat little guy here. This is from a company called Lumitech. It is a flashlight, okay? But open it up. It's a travel clock. It's called the Night Owl. Wow. And, you know, you go to a hotel and you want to use your laptop computer and there's no dinky little lamp. Click that guy up. You have a little desk lamp, only about $32. Is that a neat little guy? She loves that already.
Awesome. Nobody will miss it.
And you were showing the book before. This is called Night Owl. It's a bookmark, but it also has a built-in gooseneck lamp. Comes on automatically when you turn it up. When you push it back in, it shuts off. And if you want to use it in your car, the little adapter for 12 volts, you can plug it in the wall. The Night Owl, is that a neat guy?
Wow.
Okay, going to show you a few things now from the Magellan's catalog. People, you know, by the way, if you can't find stuff, I'm at GizWizBiz.
GizWizBiz.
At AOL, okay? Just the backrest pillow. Go on an airplane, open this little valve. It expands when it gets to the way you want it at your back. It's called backrest from Magellan's. You just close the little valve and it stays that way. She loves everything I bring. This little guy, reach into your makeup kit or your shave kit.
It's a family show.
Oh, it is a family show. You take this little guy off.
A razor.
Retractable razor. Neat little guy.
That is cute.
Men who travel want to use their modem and the hotel isn't equipped for modem. Just take the handset out. This plugs in. Lets you use your modem when you travel. A neat guy. And we'll do a few baby things. Okay,
yes,
all those
please,
are
let's
from
get to the baby things.
These are from, this is great. This is called Hoop and Hold.
Love it.
You unzip the bottom and the kid plays basketball. When you're done bathing, zip the bottom, put all your toys in
This goes in the shower.
It goes in the shower. 2 little suction cups to
Because if you're like me, you accidentally leave the kids in there a little too long.
This guy is real cute.
Love this.
It's a little storage bin. It's called See and Hold. And you know what? The crayons? They're soap. About $10 at Target stores. This is just coming on the market. Suds Buddies. You're going to love Suds Buddies. They mount on the wall. You put the shampoo in there, the conditioner in here, and you just put it down, and there you go. The suds come out.
You've got to come back because you always have the best toys. Thank you so much. Right now, we've got to go to the big date. We'll be playing. This is great. I know.
Single men and single women thrown together for your entertainment. But for them, it's serious business because 2 of them will hook up, and when they do, they get to go on the big date. Thank you very much. Hi, everybody. I'm Mark Wahlberg. Welcome to the big date. You see, all of today's players are here because they want to hook up with a member of the opposite sex. We're going to help them do that because if they do hook up, they have a chance to go on a really big date that we paid for. Yeah. Let's meet our first player, Trisha Ashton. She's 20 years old. She's a biology student. Trisha. Hi, Trisha. How are you? Have you ever walked out in front of a crowd that has cheered like that for you before?
Not quite this much. And I've never seen such a good-looking crowd either.
That's the right. They are all very attractive in their own special ways. Trisha, what are you looking for in a guy?
Oh, I want a guy that's tall, dark, and handsome with a great sense of humor, and he has to be a little bit cocky.
A little bit cocky? A little arrogance about it.
Yep.
You don't want a timid, nice guy.
No.
Well,
no shy guys.
All these guys are cocky. Arrogant.
Right.
None of them are nice. No, they're good guys. I want to introduce you to them. Say hello to our first guy. His name is Matt Hauser. He's 18 years old. He's a business student. Matt! Hey, Matt. How's it going?
Hi, Matt.
He's a tall drink of water, huh?
He is.
Yeah, how about that? Joel Hyman's next. He's 20 years old. Liberal arts student. Say hello to Joel. Say, Joel. Next guy is 24 years old. He's a production coordinator, and his name is J.P. Zamblin. J.P. What up, J.P.? Nice to see you.
Hey.
Say hello to Trisha.
Nice to meet you.
Kind of dissed you, but I don't think you meant to.
I don't think so either.
The blur of all the excitement there. Trisha, let's hear a little something from these guys. Then you're going to make a choice which one of these fellas you want to get to know a little bit better. You'll be judging on looks, cockiness, arrogance, all the things that you want. Okay? Let's start with you, Matt. You're on a first date with a lovely lady like Trisha. How do you make her feel special?
I'd probably compliment her a lot, make her feel secure, make her feel special.
Aww. He's a nice guy.
That's good. Nice Compliments are good. Joel, how about you on a first date? What do you like to do?
Well, first of all, I think I'd take her to a nice restaurant, and then we take a nice stroll on the beach.
Wow.
Get a little romance.
Stroll on the beach. You like walking on the beach?
I love the beach.
You do? Excellent. Food and the beach. JP, how about you? What do you like to do on a date?
I like to do just about anything, but, you know, I like make them feel special. I give them my utmost attention, always look them right in the eye, make them laugh out loud. Gotta have fun.
Okay. Very tough choice for you, Trisha. You've got Matt over there who will shower you with compliments. Some of them will be deserved. Some of them he'll just make up out of thin air for you. Joel says he'll take you to a restaurant, then you go on a walk on the beach. I don't know if you'll eat at the restaurant. I think you're just visiting the restaurant and walking on the beach. JP says he will make you laugh out loud, either at him or with him. Your choice, Trisha. Who do you want to get to know a little bit better?
They all look great. I'm going to go for Joel.
Joel, you're the man. Come on up. Give him a round of applause. Right over here, Joel. Joel's like, I got chosen, at least I get a hug, right? Why'd you choose Joel?
I liked his eyes.
You liked his eyes?
I liked his eyes.
You hear that a lot, Joel?
Not really.
Not really? Nice to hear, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys, if you're meant to be a couple, we're not going to stand in the way. Here's how it's going to work. I have these questions here. Don't look.
Oh,
I'm going to read them to you. You guys have to answer. Answer truthfully, because if you match answers, you're meant to be a couple. If you match twice, you're our first lucky couple. You will compete for the big date. Understand?
Yep.
Here's your first question. If you won the lottery, what would you do with the money? A, be practical and invest it, Or B, be crazy and spend it? Really? What's the first thing you buy, Trisha?
All my friends a round of drinks.
You buy your friends a round of drinks. You've won $40 million. Wait a minute. Guys, you cheer too quickly. If my friend won the lottery, and let's say, you know, it's upwards around $20 million, I'm going to expect more than a round of drinks, Trisha.
You said the first thing I'd do.
Oh, so there's more.
More.
Okay. How about you? First purchase, Joel, what would it be?
First thing I do is I go on vacation.
Really?
Take everybody I know. Cancun, something like that.
Cancun. He would buy the whole city of Cancun. Hey, one right answer. If you get another one right, you're our first lucky couple, and that's kind of like winning the lottery.
Okay.
You don't have to pay taxes. So, your choice, though, Joel, because Trisha chose you. You can stay with Trisha if you like, but before you make that choice, a couple ladies I'd like to introduce you to. Say hello to Yvette Ralph. She's 22 years old. She's a marine biology student. A 19-year-old sociology student, Heather Morrison, is here. Come on out, Heather. Joel, listen up, because they're going to tell you a little something about them, and then you're going to have to make a choice. Yvette, Trisha, and Joel have one right answer. Why should he change what he's doing now and choose you?
Well, because I'm a really nice person, I'm spontaneous, and I love to have a good time.
How about you, Heather? Why should he choose you?
Because I like to have fun, I like some adventure in my life, and pretty much that's it.
Adventure in her life. So, Joel, it's your choice. You've got two fun-loving, adventurous ladies over here saying that's why you should pick them. Yvette might be the woman of your dreams. Heather might be more your taste. You and Trisha have one right answer. What are you going to do, Joel? You're going to stay with Trisha. What is it about Trisha that makes you want to stay here?
She just seems like a really nice girl.
It could be as easy as that. You got to get one more right answer. Think alike. You'll be our first lucky couple. Ring-a-ding-ding. You're in the heat of passion and the telephone rings. Do you, A, keep your mind on the matter and let it ring, or B, turn down the heat and pick the darn thing up? No, never pick up the phone. Congratulations. Take a break. When we come back, we'll find out who's going to be our next lucky couple right here on the Big Day. Stay with us.
It's Valentine's Day, but everything isn't coming up roses.
From what I hear, a little Big Daddy is all there is.
On an all-new Claude's Crib, Sunday night.
He's a big kid now, but when he has diarrhea, he still needs Pedialyte to help prevent dehydration. Now there's a whole new kind of Pedialyte. Pedialyte Freezer Puffs. Use them with Pedialyte liquid. They're formulated for quick absorption, and unlike juice or sports drinks, they meet medical guidelines for helping prevent dehydration. With 4 delicious flavors in every box, Freezer Puffs have the great taste even big kids will love. New Pedialyte Freezer Puffs.
If you love great movies, something exciting is taking shape. A movie channel with only the best movies in prime time. More exclusive first-run theatrical movies than any other movie channel. Just call 1-800-758-5555 and say, I want to see stars. And you could be seeing movies like Casino, Mr. Holland's Opus, and Up Close and Personal. Only the best movies become stars.
It's not the same. Both sides. It's the creamy one. You got
The side dish steals the show when it's creamy Velveeta shells and cheese. Finally, chores done. A moment of peace. Just her and the dog. Where is that dog anyway? Sir, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
When it hurts so much you can hardly swallow ordinary food, get Vicks Chloraseptic Spray. It numbs sore throat pain on contact with a powerful anesthetic for fast, effective relief. Vicks Chloraseptic Spray quickly numbs the pain away.
Painful, dry skin itch. Working with a dermatologist, I've learned hydrocortisone doesn't stop pain. I found Lanacaine does and works better on itching.
Its direct action on itch nerves relieves itching faster, keeps working better than hydrocortisone.
Lanacaine stops dry skin itch.
February. USA. February. New originals. Specials. USA. Pictures originals. Movies. Sports. Cure for the...
This ain't the facts of life.
No way!
Hey, Miss Garrett.
The cure for the common show.
You betcha.
What do we have here? USA Specials. USA Sports. USA. Pictures originals. Movies.
You're a freaking moron.
Somebody say hallelujah! USA. February. February. USA Network.
Can we do that again? We're here at USA Live, and you know what? We want you to be here with us. Give us a call at 212-497-8444. That's 212-497-8444. We're waiting for your call. You told me you were going to call, and then you didn't. What's up with that? We're going to go back with Mark Wahlberg on the big date. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. Look at this.
Hey, thank you very much. Welcome back to the big date. So far, this is what's happened. Trisha and Joel picked one another. They stayed together. They got 2 right answers. They're our first lucky couple. How's it going back there? Yeah? Let's get our next couple going. Matt, you're up. Come on. How tall are you, Matt?
6'8".
6'8". Do you play a little basketball?
Oh, I play a lot of basketball.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
And are you going to be playing like collegiately?
Oh, yeah.
Could you tell me what school? You can't tell me? You can't tell me what's going on with them. You can't tell me the school. I'm out. I quit. You're going to be playing college ball. Congratulations,
Thanks
Matt.
a lot,
Let's see how you do in this little game we have going here. 2 beautiful ladies. Yvette over here. Heather. You've heard a little something from them both. They're both young. They're both fun. They're both spontaneous. They're both adventurous. Okay, that might be your kind of thing. Of course, there's a lady behind the door that I can't tell you about. How about that little turn? Can't tell you.
Fine, man.
Go ahead, ask me. Ask me what she's like.
What's she like?
Can't tell you. She could be the slam dunk. She could be the three-pointer in a clutch game. She could be all those basketball cliches I just used. What do you want to do? You want to choose Yvette, Heather, or the lady behind the door? Let's choose Heather. Heather.
I like adventures.
Really? Heather, come on up. What is it about Heather?
I just like adventures.
You like adventures, so Heather's the one for you. Would you like to see the lady you did not choose?
Sure.
Well, let's bring her out. This is the lady you didn't pick behind the door, the lovely Jamie Coromeo. Hi, Jamie. Have a seat. All right, Heather, you're up. Good luck. 2 right answers. You're our second lucky couple. He's going to play college ball somewhere, but we don't know where. Here's your first question. Finish this statement. My bedroom at home right now is A, neat and clean, or B, a total disaster area. Yours is all neat and clean and tidy?
Yeah, we have company visiting.
You have company visiting?
Yeah.
In your bedroom, Heather? Well, you didn't match on that one. Would you like to try again?
Sure.
All right, very good. Here we go. After a heated argument with your mate, are you quicker to A, run off and cool off, or B, kiss and make up? It's almost worth having an argument, isn't it, Matt? You got 1 right answer, 1 wrong answer. You're standing right here. It's a little scary, you know? Do you let the clock run out, or do you go for the shot? Matt, that's your choice. You know what, though? It's not your choice. It's Heather's choice. If you want to stay with Matt, you could. Or you could dump him for JP. Or there's a guy behind the door. There's a guy behind the door who could be the guy of your dreams. I told you about the dumping. It happens on this show. Heather, what are you going to do?
Well, being the adventurous person that I am, let's go for the door.
The door. Come on, Matt. Let's see who's back there. Here's the guy behind the door. It's Jeff Lato, a 21-year-old chemistry student. Here's your first question. You stumble upon a gift that is obviously meant for your birthday. Do you? A, remember that good things come to those who wait. Or B, sneak a peek now and act surprised later. Heather, are you the one going through the closet, opening up this thing and taking it back?
It's an easy system, you know. I've done it for like, 20 years.
20 years? It's a victimless crime. I understand, but you didn't match on that. Let's try another one, Jeff. She's a peeker. A sexy doctor hits on you during a checkup. Do you A, cancel the appointment, or B, open wide and say, ah? Really? Have you ever had a sexy doctor?
Unfortunately, no.
No. So just in your mind's fantasy, if they did that, you would be okay with that. Yeah. All right, you got one right answer, one wrong answer. The next answer is going to be the tail of the tape. So, it's your choice. If you want to stay with Heather, you could. You guys are rolling now. Or you could let Heather go and choose either Yvette or Jamie. What are you going to do? You're going to go with Yvette. Heather, thank you. Well, go ahead. Yvette, welcome. What is it about Yvette that made you choose her?
She's a microbiome major, so she must be pretty intelligent.
You're a microbiome major?
It's marine bio. Marine bio.
It's marine bio. Does that make her still intelligent?
Yes.
Oh, very good. I didn't know he read your resume. Two right answers. You're our second lucky couple. Finish this statement. I think breakfast is A, the most important meal of the day, or B, something I usually sleep through. So breakfast could happen at 3 in the afternoon. It's still important.
Anytime.
Okay, very good. One right answer. Let's try another one. If you want to stay together, next answer, you're our second lucky couple. Your choice, though, Yvette. You want to stay with our chemistry guy here, or is there more chemistry with Matt, the basketball player? And then there's JP, this nice, handsome guy who's just going, Coach, put me in. What's he going to do? Why are you staying with Jeff? What about him?
He seems really nice, and actually he's intelligent because he's a chemistry major. So.
Ah. Cool. Are you intelligent, or was that just the open thing to enroll in?
No, I do fine in school.
You do good in school? Yeah. I seem to be concerned with that. I'm sorry, Jeff. All right, one more right answer. You're our second lucky couple. One of your co-workers is not doing their share of the work. Oh, man. Do you, A, keep your nose to the grindstone, or B, complain to your boss? Excellent. You're our second lucky couple. Look at that. A marine biologist, a chemist. That's the way it's supposed to go. We're going to find out which one of these couples is going to go on the big date. After this, stay with us.
Mr. Keebler, my friend's a chocoholic, and she needs something chocolatey.
A fudge shop cookie?
Oh, cookies aren't enough for me. I mean her.
Not some factory cookies, but Keebler fudge shop cookies are.
Fudge shop?
Fudge shop, Keebler fudge shop. Try a grasshopper. Chocolatey mint cookies drenched in luscious fudge.
Oh, fudge!
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Keebler. I needed that.
You mean she did?
Yeah.
Got a chocolatey cookie craving? Go to the Keebler Fudge Shop.
So this customer says to me, you running a health food place? I say, health food? What do you mean? Weren't the fries greasy enough? Wasn't the chili hot enough? Didn't you beg me for Tums? So he says, exactly, Tums. Health food.
Tums not only knocks out heartburn, Tums is like health food for your bones. It gives you calcium you need every single day. Calcium you can't get from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
Then he says, every meal in this place ends with Tums. So I say, well, I do what I can.
Now available and sugar-free.
My Vive, Hydrovive by L'Oreal.
Hydrovive gives dry hair a different kind of moisture. Moisture without oils.
So my hair is silky and light, never heavy.
Hydrovive means moisture for dry hair.
Vive means life.
Uniglobe Travel and Royal Caribbean present Passion to Sail. Experience the Caribbean, Mexico, the Bahamas. Save up to 50%. Act now for additional savings up to $100 from Uniglobe Travel. Now at Uniglobe Travel Agencies. Call for details.
Celebrate the Olive Garden's Parmigiana pears starting at $7.95. Like shrimp and chicken Parmigiana. Plump shrimp, tender chicken, layers of delicious Italian cheeses with unlimited salad and breadsticks. Parmigiana pears at the Olive Garden.
That's criminal. Real wise guys go for Three Musketeers.
Because it's always had less fat.
Hey, this is on the level.
So what line are you in?
Did we leave the horses running?
Big on chocolate, not on fat.
You know, Klein Sleep, have more fun in bed. Well, here we are, bigger and better than ever. Klein Sleep, where you'll never pay department store prices or wait for delivery. In fact, Klein Sleep saves you 65% on Sealy Posturepedic, Simmons Beauty Rest, Certa Perfect Sleeper, Stearns & Foster. And for your convenience, Klein Sleep delivers the same or next day, guaranteed. So come on, have more fun in bed with Sealy, Simmons & Stearns & Foster at Klein Sleep.
This is Hugh. This is my son. He started on drugs when he was 16. When his life became confused, unreal, filled with horrifying hallucinations, he ended his life. Get between your kids and drugs any way you can if you want to save the kid's life.
Just inherited an awful lot of money.
My wife did.
So she should have an accident.
One grave mistake.
Your wife's dead.
This casket is guaranteed for 300 years. That should be okay.
Deserves another.
You think when people are buried, they always stay buried?
What if she's not dead?
Annie Sheedy, Jim Matheson.
I took a vow till death do us part.
Buried Alive 2, a USA Pictures original, premiering tonight at 9.
Hi, I'm Bertice, and this is Chris. We're here watching The Big Date. Chris, you just recently had a really big date.
I had a date with a fig on Pearl Street.
What?
It didn't work.
Why, Let's go back to Mark Wahlberg. A date with a fig on
That's like my grandfather.
Thank you very much. Welcome back to The Big Date. We've got two fine couples who have survived the first half of the show. We've got Joel and Trisha over here. And we have our scientists. We have Jeff the chemist and Yvette the marine biologist right over here. We're going to find out which couple is most compatible in this round. Here we go. Me or not me, folks. I have changed a baby's diaper. You've never had the joy, Joel, huh?
Never.
No? You've changed whose baby did you change?
My friend's.
Your friend's baby?
My friend's baby.
Did you enjoy changing it?
Sure.
Number one or number two?
Number one.
That explains the joy. I have changed more diapers than I care to mention. I still have diapers going in my house right now, which is why I'm glad to be at work right now. Me or not me? But I'm very good at it. I'm like the ninja diaper changer. Me or not me? I go to the movies at least once a week. Me or not me? I love gummy bears. What don't you like about the gummy bear, Trisha?
I just don't like them. I like chocolate.
Me or not me? I owe my parents money right now. Really, Jeff?
Yeah.
A lot of money?
No, not a lot.
Not a lot? Let's just clear it up. Did you borrow money for the movies or for college?
College.
For college.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's a good reason to borrow. Me or not me, I would... Me or not me, I would sell my sperm or eggs for money. Hey, Jeff, if you sold your sperm, you might be able to pay your parents back. Me or not me, I've thrown a party that got busted by the police. What was the party?
We just had a party. My roommates and I had a party, and we started at my house and ended up at a restaurant, and then ended up back at my house where it was a problem.
Oh, that was where the
That
problem
was
was?
the problem. The keg was at my house.
The keg was at
So it was a problem.
Me or not me? I've let a friend watch me in the heat of passion. We have winners. Jeff and Yvette get the thumbs up. Tricia and Joel, I hope you had a good time. Nice to meet you. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll see how our scientists do as they go for the big date.
The aliens do. Seinfeld?
Crab! It's a solid! Why isn't it considered a food?
No soup for you. Lost on Earth. Saturday night on USA.
You put your heart into all you do, from the way you love to the things you choose. Big or small, you give your all. Moms like you choose Jif. Choose Jif.
Jif's peanuts are deep roasted to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste, more than any other leading brand.
Moms like you choose Jif. Choose Jif.
Choosy moms choose Jif.
Colorful taste, pure fat-free, Wishbone's done it beautifully. Never dull, never flat, this fat-free's too bold for that. Take a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the color, Wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
Fat-free and full of robust flavor. Wishbone lets you pour on the taste.
Wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
Available in a rainbow of fat-free colors.
We asked people to try a nutritious new pasta dish.
It's very good. This is wonderful.
It's Hamburger Helper's new Italian herb.
Hamburger Helper? I'm surprised. Under 325 calories per serving.
No preservatives.
I'm impressed.
Makes a real good, feel-good meal.
It's a different kind of skin, the delicate skin around the eye.
L'Oreal creates Plenitude Revitalift Eye. It smooths and firms skin.
For you, if you want to go and get some of those gadgets, get in touch with him or talk about Mad. Well, what a day. Coming up tomorrow, big one. Kathy Mattea, country superstar, will be here. Russia Malloy will be giving us the gossip. Roxanne Darson from Star Trek Voyager will be here. And Tad Lowe will be here with the lowdown. He's got great interviews coming up tomorrow. So we definitely want to see you again tomorrow. Do you know what the question of the day is tomorrow?
No.
No, me neither, but it will be a good one. Hey, you guys here,
Excellent,
thank you so
guys.
much.
Thank you.
And you go out there and do something nice for peace. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. You guys.
Mark Wahlberg's wardrobe was provided by Bernini.
This USA.
Now let's try whining. Oh, do I have to?
Hardly anything upsets Americans more these days than seeing convicted killers and potentially dangerous people back on the street. And Todd Ice is a case in point. 18 years ago, he committed a crime that was so brutal, so violent, that people in Kentucky have never forgotten it. He served 15 years in prison and has paid his debt to society. He then spent 2 years in a mental institution, and psychiatrists say he is no longer a danger to himself or to anyone else. So where's Todd Ice today? Well, that's exactly what people want to know. Legally, he's a free man. His whereabouts a closely guarded secret. His right to privacy protected by law. But don't try telling that to people in Kentucky. Todd Ice is 33 years old and has not been seen by the public since last spring. Without heavy doses of powerful antipsychotic drugs, he's subject to hallucinations, delusions, and hearing strange voices. He spent almost half of his life behind bars or in a mental hospital. He's never had a date, never had a job, never driven a car. It's been 18 years since he killed a 7-year-old girl and tried to kill her mother in the tiny eastern Kentucky town of Bowen. Back then, Todd Ice was known as a quiet high school honors student fascinated by entomology, the study of bugs. not the kind of teenager anyone thought was about to commit a horrible crime. On December 5th, 1978, Sheila Knox and her 7-year-old daughter returned from a trip to the laundry and discovered their 15-year-old next-door neighbor, Todd Ice, burglarizing their home. Sheila tried to run away, but she was stabbed in the back, knocked to the ground, dragged back inside, and tied to a bed. And for nearly 2 hours, she and her 7-year-old daughter were held prisoner in their own home.
I said, Todd, please go home. You haven't hurt me that bad. But he wouldn't go.
What did he do to you?
He cut my throat. He stabbed me in the back, punctured my lung. He hit me with a rifle and cut my head.
Her daughter, Donna, was with her the whole time.
What was she doing?
She was trying to take care of me. She had a wash rag and she was trying to wash the blood from my face where he had beat me with the pipe.
Sheila lost consciousness and was left for dead. When she woke up in the hospital, she found out that Todd Ice had killed her daughter.
How did he kill her?
He cut her throat. And he beat her with the gun. That's the two things that he did.
Ice was eventually convicted of manslaughter because the jury felt at the time of the crime he was emotionally disturbed. He spent the next 15 years behind bars, where by all accounts he descended deeper and deeper into mental illness. By the time his sentence was up, even his own lawyers argued that he should be committed to an institution, and he was. And that was the last anyone saw or heard from him until this spring, when he turned up here in Covington, Kentucky, living in a halfway house a block and a half away from a school, free to come and go as he pleased.
The release of a convicted child murderer is our big story tonight. Todd Ice is a dangerous man with a deadly past. Now he's free in northern Kentucky.
All of this was news to Assistant Police Chief Bill Dorsey. When he called state mental health officials to confirm that Ice was really in Covington, they refused to give him any information.
Did you ask them why they wouldn't comment?
Yes, and they said that confidentiality prevented them from making any statement to us.
Even though you're the Assistant Chief of Police?
Right.
You clearly feel like you should have been informed.
Yes.
Why?
People want to be safe. We have smoke detectors for a house. We have warning labels on the back of cigarettes and alcohol. And yet we hesitate to warn the public about the worst predator of all on this globe, which is man. I don't know why.
And neither did Ice's new neighbors in Covington, Kentucky.
Oh, God. Everybody watch your kids.
Someone should have warned us, I think.
So many people complained to the police that the police told them to complain to the governor. And within a couple of days, Todd Ice was gone. In effect, run out of town, which is exactly what Chief Dorsey had hoped would happen.
And once I realized that the public was that enraged over Todd Ice being brought into this community without prior knowledge, I knew that the public would take care of getting him out of here. And
they did?
Yes.
It seems almost like you're creating some sort of a scene out of Frankenstein when the people in the village take the torches and they go marching looking for the monster.
It might be. And they are looking for a monster. If you'd have seen the pictures of that little girl with her head almost cut off, you would say to yourself, this person that did this is a monster.
Well, I think that anyone who has that opinion doesn't know me and is viewing reality from a prejudiced viewpoint.
Last summer, while people in Kentucky were wondering where Todd Ice had gone, we found him. He had taken temporary refuge at a state mental hospital while officials tried to figure out where to send him next. Ice agreed to talk with us against the advice of his court-appointed lawyer, Don Meyer, who argued that it would make it even harder for his client to find a place to live. But Todd Ice felt that the stories about him were so distorted, he wanted to set the record straight.
The popular misconception is that I'm a really violent person, and I'm not.
You have been in the past?
I was when I was a child and a teenager, but I'm not a violent person anymore.
Do you think people have a right to know whether you're living next door or living down the street?
No. I should be treated like a citizen because I am a citizen now.
What is Todd's legal status right now?
He's a free man, if he so chooses to be. He has fulfilled completely the terms of his sentence for the manslaughter conviction, and at the present time, should he so choose, he could live anywhere he would like.
Get right up, take off that microphone, walk right out of this room, and go wherever he wants.
If he so chose, yes.
Do you think you're ready to go out and try it on your own?
I think I need support.
What kind of support do you need?
Well, I think I need therapy, and I need guidance from someone more stable than I am.
Do you know the difference between right and wrong? You're always pretty clear on that?
I think so.
And so does Dr. Walter Butler, who has observed and treated Todd Ice for 2 years and is one of the psychiatrists responsible for the decision to release him. The law says mental patients can't be held against their will if they don't represent a threat to themselves or the community.
Do you think he's a threat to the community?
Not at all. You're sure of that? Absolutely.
How can you be so sure?
I can't guarantee it, but I just believe, from what I've seen of Todd, that I would not be afraid to have him in my neighborhood. I mean, I deal, as you know, with some very violent patients, and there's some I don't want out on the streets, now or ever. But Todd is somebody who has been so successful at what he's done that I would not fear him in my neighborhood.
You say he's not a dangerous person.
I'm using the statutory...
That may be the case. Right. He is also, I think it's fair to say, a notorious killer.
He is. He committed a terrible, terrible crime. And I don't think we should minimize what he did or forget what he did. But at what point in the law does a man or a woman become free of that? And the law says he's free of that.
I think there's some acts that people do that's so heinous that they can no longer expect to live again in society. And the murdering of a 7-year-old, cutting her throat and watching her die in a mirror, and then trying to murder her mother qualifies for that.
You said earlier that you do not think, or you can't guarantee, and nobody can guarantee that if you release him that he's not going to do something violent, right?
I can't guarantee anyone's behavior.
Why take the risk then?
One, the law mandates it. I don't believe that a court would keep him. So I can't make him stay here, or anywhere else for that matter.
From what we've learned, and this is limited, but from what we've learned of Todd Ice, he's only controllable as long as he's on his medicine. Do you want to be around him when he's not on his medicine? That's my question. I don't.
The medicine Ice takes twice a day is a powerful drug called Risperdal, which stops the hallucinations and delusions, but also affects his motor coordination and speech.
What happens if you don't take that medication?
Well, I guess the doctors would say that I would have a psychotic episode or psychotic episodes.
Which means?
Roughly that I would hallucinate, have delusions, and possibly become violent.
Suppose he goes into a community in Kentucky or some other state and stops taking his medication. Mm-hmm. Is he still free to be out there, or are there any constraints? Are there any rules or regulations governing his release?
No.
He's not even required to go to outpatient treatment.
He's not required to go. He has said that he will, and he has.
So it's purely voluntary?
Purely voluntary.
I think most people in the audience are going to be shocked to find out that you've got somebody here who's a paranoid schizophrenic, who has committed a murder, albeit 18 years ago, can be released into the community without any notification and any requirements that he has to go and report or get medication, essentially on his own.
That's the way they wrote the law here.
The irony is that if Todd Ice were not a mental patient, anyone in the state of Kentucky would have been able to find out when he was being released from prison.
Good afternoon, the Vine Company.
Kentucky has one of the most sophisticated and innovative victim notification systems in the country.
Okay, do you have the name? The first
All
name?
it takes is one phone call to a central computer, and victims, or anyone else, can learn when the assailant is going to be released.
His sentence is not going to expire until 99.
But Todd Ice was a mental patient, so Sheila Knox had no idea that he was a free man until she received an anonymous phone call.
But the thing that really upset me the most was when I found out that he was in another community and probably that no one even knew that he was there.
What about yourself? I mean, were you worried for your own safety?
I worried for myself, but just like I say, what else can Todd Ice do to me that he hadn't already done?
He'd kill you.
Well, he killed me 18 years ago when he killed Donna, so he can't kill me any more than what he already has. We died the night that Donna died.
Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I don't have the right to know where he is.
What do you think ought to happen?
I feel like Todd should be monitored. I think any place that he goes, I think the community should know that he is there. Or someone in that community should know it.
You know, all the people we've talked to say you can't do that. It's against the law. It violates his right to privacy.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you today, because I want people to know it. I want people to see Todd Ice, and I want them to know what he is and that he may be coming to their community, and they may not even know it.
Do you think it's possible to place him anywhere in the state of Kentucky right now?
Very difficult. The level of, I mean, hysteria is the only word I can use to describe it. It would make it very difficult for Todd to be in a community placement setting in this state right now.
And if they can't find some place in Kentucky for Todd Ice, where will he go? Dr. Butler and other mental health officials say they have not ruled out the possibility of placing Todd Ice in some other state where he is not so well known.
The big question is there a place, is there any place at all in this country for those recovering from chronic mental illness? I don't know. I don't know if there's a place for Todd Ice, or the Todd Ices of the world.
The last time we saw Todd Ice was several months ago. He was still looking for a place to go. Where is he tonight? We have no idea.
No matter how you invest or what you invest in, we make it easy. Isn't it time you had Fidelity Investments working for you?
It figures that Sarah would catch the flu at kindergarten the moment her mom left the office. Ah, but there's a remedy. Mom has MCI1. The nurse just dials one number, and like magic, that one call goes to Mom's office, then her cell phone, and right to her pager.
Excuse me, I've got to make a call.
Mom to the rescue. She may be out, but she's never out of touch. MCI1. Life just got simpler.
It's one of the most comfortable cars I've ever driven.
People love talking about Ford Taurus.
It's fun to drive. It really is.
With Taurus, you fit in no matter what size you are.
I'm big.
I'm surprised by how much room there is inside it.
Everybody in my family's big.
Just turn the wheel a fraction of an inch. The car responds.
There's a lot more room.
It's designed so I don't have to search for anything. The seats feel like they wrap around you.
It's a state-of-the-art car.
Ford Taurus, the best-selling car in America, starting at $18,545.
This car is a pleasure to drive.
I have fun.
60 Minutes, a CBS News magazine, will continue.
Can an angel help one man let go of his anger?
I don't want your prayer book. I don't want your God.
And another find peace?
My family is like broken china. I would like to see it put back together.
Before it's time to say goodbye?
I can't make my peace with him. It's too late.
It is never too late.
Touched by an angel after 60 Minutes, CBS Next.
When the public school system's in crisis, should the state get involved? This one did, and it set off a big lawsuit. Are the children's constitutional rights being violated? Tomorrow on This Morning.
CBS. Welcome home.
Preserving the money you've made over the years is a never-ending war of attrition. All the forces of man and nature will conspire against you and chip steadily away at everything you've worked for. Your best defense is vigilance. Your best ally is a trusted financial consultant. Hire one with a passion for the work. It could make all the difference.
Smith Barney, they make money the old-fashioned way. They earn it.
You mean Hertz helped us earn these free airline tickets?
Exactly. Triple miles from Hertz.
Triple miles just for renting with Hertz?
Exactly. On weekly and weekend rentals.
And we still get computerized driving directions, emergency roadside assistance, and all the Hertz service?
Exactly. It's Hertz.
So, I guess I can stop thinking about how much we're saving and start enjoying our vacation.
Exactly.
Welcome home to Long Island's Channel 2.
Chances are you've never seen him before. You may not even recognize his name, but if you own a television set, you have seen that name over and over again. On Cheers, on Frasier, on Third Rock from the Sun, and Friends, and Caroline in the City, and Wings. Half a dozen more of your favorite sitcoms. Arguably television's leading creator of television pilots, Jim Burrows directs them, he launches them, and then he sits back and garners not just kudos, but also tens of millions of dollars for launching some of the most successful television shows in history.
You okay?
I'm good.
This is a good.
And he's launched yet another one. It's called Pearl, and it stars Rhea Perlman.
Now, you know what? Reese, have a soda, listen to you guys. Okay, have a soda, do this, now do the introductions, because it seems odd.
Yeah.
Okay?
And it's on CBS, but that's not why we're showing it to you. Pilots are often considered off-limits to anyone but cast and crew. This is the only one directed by Burrows this season that would allow our cameras in.
You know what, can you guys, when they sit down there, can you guys kind of, yeah.
It's been 41 years now since Jim Burrows made his show business debut. As an extra, in Edward R. Murrow's person-to-person visit to Jim's famous father, Abe Burrows.
My heart told me I needed a wife. It told me that my life was in a rut. And now I think how different everything might have been if my heart had kept its big mouth shut.
Although Abe Burrows did show up from time to time on television, like his son, his name was better known than his face. Featured on playbill after playbill as one of the creators of Broadway shows like Guys and Dolls and How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying.
Jimmy, tell me, are you heading into show business like your dad?
Well, I thought about it, but I haven't made up my decision yet.
Well, Hollywood made it up for him. For this past year, Jim Burrows was honored for Lifetime Achievement by the American Comedy Awards. In this crowd, they call him the Doctor, as in show doctor. Same thing they called his dad 50 years ago on Broadway. It seemed that everyone in the business showed up that night to honor Jim Burrows, starting with the taped tribute by the cast of Friends.
We just all trust you so much, and if you laugh at something, we know it's funny, and if you don't laugh at something, we know it's not funny.
We're really lucky to have Jimmy. I mean, personally, I didn't know how to do this at all when I started, and Jimmy was really there to teach me how to tell dry jokes, which I'd never done before.
You're the biggest joy in my professional life. There are so many people here tonight who feel the same way. People who've flown from all over the world to be here, and Kirsty came.
The only time I ever found my home was in the midst of a rehearsal process with this man. And in the arms of James Burrows and his comedic gift, I suddenly felt that I was important, extraordinary, and talented enough to deserve the genius of this man's affection. I love him madly, Jimmy Burrows.
As we watched together, I was astonished to see him crying. You're crying.
I cry when I get happy. I cry when I get moved.
And that moves you.
To see these people get up and talk about
you,
me,
and what you've given them.
I don't realize what I've given them.
What he's given them, what he's given all of us, are funny, affecting television shows. 39 pilots out of 56 he's directed have wound up in prime time.
I did the pilot for Wings. I did the pilot for Frasier and did some ensuing episodes. I did the pilot for Friends. I did Caroline in the City, Third Rock.
Where did all this begin? 20 years ago, Jim was directing summer stock and dinner theaters when he saw something that changed his career path.
Who can turn the world on with her smile?
I was watching television. There was the Mary Tyler Moore Show on the air. And I looked and I said, they're doing a 20-minute play every week, and I'm doing a 2-hour play every week. I think I can do that.
So he wrote her a letter, and that led to his first job directing a television comedy. Jim had learned the trade by watching his father direct on the Broadway stage.
He is his father in many ways. He sits back, he watches, he listens. Listening more than anything, taking it in.
Jim's only sister, Laurie, says that growing up in Abe's shadow, however, took its toll on Jim. And she ought to know. She was the other extra featured in her father's appearance on Person to Person.
How are you, Laurie?
Fine.
What were you doing when we came in just now?
I was helping Frank with the flowers.
I rehearsed that line 5,200 times. It was set up.
Was that your sole line?
That was my sole line. I was in 5th grade. It was my sole line. I was petrified.
Did he have a tough time growing up?
My father said to him, look, if I were a plumber, you'd be a plumber. I'm a director, you'll be a director, go off to Yale. And that was it.
You've said that your father had a special way of looking at the world.
You know, one day I said to Abe, how come you think this way? How come when you see something, you think funny? He put his glasses on. He said, most people see the world this way. And he went, I see the world this way. Okay, let's read.
Like father, like son. Jim sees words in a comedy script, and then he helps his actors turn those words into something very funny.
They have got to move the bathroom closer to the studio.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Can I put that on tape?
They sent it to me to direct, and
You what?
I tried to put my touch on it.
In terms of working with Jimmy, if he trusts you, he can't really direct you, you know. He doesn't really know what to say to you, but he knows how to make a gesture that you understand. He develops his shorthand so quickly that it's so brilliant that working with Jimmy's a joy. Of course, he's the fastest thing in the world.
Working fast is a trademark.
Kieran.
No.
He's got
That's
a
my
2 here.
son.
Stay on the single array.
Okay.
It's a much better. He's got 2 here.
A half-hour situation comedy usually takes about 3 hours to shoot. Jim Burrows once finished taping a show of his in just over an hour.
You laugh hard in rehearsal.
Yes.
And then you laugh hard when the show's being taped.
Yes.
And it's all genuine?
Some of it is just to let the actors know that there'll probably be a laugh here so that they can get used to that.
Wherever he laughs, the audience, a week later, laughs en masse.
Actors Ted Danson and Mary Steenburgen worked with Jim Burrows on a sitcom called Ink.
When you got it right, you'd hear Jimmy's laugh. And I think that that's the carrot that all the actors probably want.
They want Jimmy's laugh.
You hear Jimmy's laugh.
What makes something funny?
Surprise. I think surprise is the most important element.
From this day forward, I will hold my head up high because I am Rebecca Howe. I am the manager of Cheers.
That's why we always keep the flap up.
Cheers may be his funniest creation. The show set in a barroom that dealt in dialogue delivered, as one critic put it, like verbal karate.
I hate you with the white-hot intensity of 1,000 suns.
Cheers began as the story of a Lothario bar owner named Sam and his tortured love affair with an uptight waitress named Diane.
You always think you got to get the last one in. Go, come on. All right, fine, good. All right, please, come on, let go, come on, all right?
You first.
All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, now.
America thought that was a healthy relationship. That's the great thing about Cheers. We got slews of letters about people wanting to have a relationship like Sam and Diane. We were baffled by that because it was an incredibly dysfunctional relationship.
Jim's own relationship with his dad proved crucial in the early stages of Cheers. Before Abe's death in 1985, Jim's father, ever the show doctor, had one final fix for his son's creation.
After seeing the first show, he said, the bartender needs more dirt under his nails, which was his way of saying that Teddy needed to be a little rougher. And he was right.
11 years, 275 episodes, of which he directed how many?
About 240.
Yeah. Cheers has taken in $500 million in syndicated revenue, I understand. True? You're not going to answer it.
I won't answer. I don't want
You told me before you'll answer any question.
Oh, okay. It's hard. I don't like to say. I don't like to talk about that.
You don't like to talk about it because it's so much.
Well.
And it makes you uncomfortable.
It does.
As one of the show's 3 co-creators, he earns a fortune on syndication reruns. But it wasn't always that way. When Cheers first went on the air, it was a flop.
Nobody was watching, and we couldn't understand until we figured it out. There's no reason to watch the show. Why should anybody watch the show? There's nobody in it you ever heard of. It's on a network that nobody was watching.
You were number 71 out of 75 shows.
Yeah.
The network brass at NBC stuck with it, and the bar stayed open for 11 seasons. But there have been real failures, as what happened to the only feature film he ever directed called Partners. The story of 2 undercover cops posing as lovers to find the killer of a gay man.
The film was a bomb.
Why?
Because back then, I was not as good as I am now. I didn't have the balls. I didn't have the confidence.
He never directed a film again, choosing instead to concentrate his time exclusively on directing television pilots. Now the only thing he must come to terms with is the fact that he is even more successful in his field than his father ever was in his. A lot of people looking in haven't a clue as to who Abe Burrows was. Who was he?
He was Jim Burrows' father.
To my father, who taught me images I use every day, who listened to rhythms and paced while he worked, and told me you can do what you want with your life, but first, try the theater for a few decades. Thanks for the chance to carry on. Thanks for the setup, Dad. I hope somewhere you're laughing at my punchline.
Critics are calling The Chamber riveting, explosive, deeply moving, and absolutely chilling.
Always look behind you.
It's the best John Grisham adaptation yet.
Be very careful dredging the past, Adam. You might not like what comes out.
Chris O'Donnell's most demanding role.
Talk to me, Sam.
Gene Hackman is brilliant.
You touch my kid, I'll kill you! It ain't over, Sam. It ain't over.
The Chamber, rated R, starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
I blame my father's death on the thin rope. My grandfather's too. In a tightrope walking, a wider rope is more stable. The crowds, though, they want thin. But I tell you, wider is better.
Introducing the new Wide Track Grand Prix. Its wheels are set wide for better balance, tighter grip.
I tell you from experience, più largo e meglio.
The new Wide Track Grand Prix from Pontiac. Wider is better.
Comfort Inns and Suites have asked me to tell you about their deluxe continental breakfast. They flatter me by suggesting I can make it sound memorable just by saying deluxe continental breakfast. But of course, it's the juice, coffee, cereal, and Danish that make it sound so appealing. And the part that sounds best is it's free. Deluxe continental breakfast. Oh, I'm so good.
All right, take care of yourself and call us.
Everything okay?
Now he's going to France to study painting.
I thought he was into photography.
Well, now he wants to be Monet. Last year, nice tea business, now this. I mean, why can't he find one thing and stick to it?
Well, he is your dad.
At Aetna Retirement Services, we not only help you build assets, but manage them as well. Build for retirement, manage for life.
Monday, it's honeymoon memories.
We should do what we did that night.
Eat peanut butter sandwiches.
If that's what you want to call it.
All new Cosby. Then, Pearl thought school was tough.
I'm going through kind of a family crisis.
Would you like to be excused?
That won't be necessary.
Do you mind if I leave?
Then, Shelley Long muscles her way onto Murphy.
Well, how did that get there?
Twister?
And look, it's Sybil and Abe Lincoln having a bad night at the theater.
Where's John Wilkes Booth when you really need him, huh, Abe?
CBS Big Comedy Monday!
The presidential debates are on everyone's mind today, and Andy has some thoughts on who's going to be declared the winner.
Well, this is the night of the big debate. Oh, pardon me. The debates never prove much, except which candidate looks best and is fastest on his feet. Who wins or loses doesn't usually have anything to do with the issues. What helps or hurts most is some dumb little thing. In the first debate between Richard Nixon and John F. Kennedy, Nixon didn't wear makeup, and he came off looking dark and evil. Kennedy looked bright and handsome. Nixon realized it, too, just before the debate began.
I think I better shave.
Wasn't only his beard, though. Even just sitting there, Kennedy looked easy and relaxed. Nixon looked awkward and ill at ease. Ronald Reagan knew better than almost any president we ever had how to be liked. The Democrats tried to suggest Reagan was too old, and he disarmed that with a joke.
I will not make age an issue of this campaign. I am not going to exploit, for political purposes, my opponent's youth and inexperience.
That's the sort of thing that makes a candidate a winner. Never mind where he stands on abortion. All a candidate has to do is make one little slip and he's the loser. Gerald Ford put his foot in his mouth by saying that Poland wasn't under Russian domination, which it was.
I don't believe that the Poles consider themselves dominated by the Soviet Union.
And poor Michael Dukakis, a competent guy, but he didn't have the right answer for this question from Bernie Shaw.
Governor, if Kitty Dukakis were raped and murdered, would you favor an irrevocable death penalty for the killer?
No, I don't, Bernard, and I think you know that I've opposed the death penalty during all of my life. I don't see any evidence that it's a deterrent, and I think there are better and more effective ways to deal with violent crime.
Voters didn't want a prissy answer like that. They wanted Dukakis to say, "That's the stupidest question I ever heard," or "I'd tear that guy limb from limb." People see what they want to see in these debates, of course. I remember when Bill Clinton and Bush were on the screen together. Bush was talking, but I didn't know much about Clinton, and I was watching him to decide whether I liked him or not. I wasn't listening to what Bush said. So it'll be interesting to see which one of the candidates is considered the winner tonight. I'll know who I'm going to vote for just as soon as I decide whose necktie I liked best.
I'm Ed Bradley. We'll be back next week with another edition of 60 Minutes. Meantime, later tonight on CBS, be sure to watch the first televised debate between Bill Clinton and Bob Dole. Now, here's Dan Rather with a preview of tomorrow night's CBS Evening News.
Every American parent already knows about it. It's a drug program in practically every American school.
Is getting addicted, is that a positive or negative consequence?
But now, new questions about DARE. Does it actually work? Eye on America investigates on tomorrow's CBS Evening News.
Introducing the Mercury Mountaineer. With available all-wheel drive, standard V8 power, and the kind of comfort you'd expect only in a Mercury. It's the perfect go-anywhere, do-anything vehicle, even if all you're doing is just running out for a few groceries. The 1997 Mercury Mountaineer.
The American Cancer Society says a healthy diet including Florida orange juice could reduce the risk of some cancers. The American Heart Association has certified Florida grapefruit and grapefruit juice as part of a heart-healthy diet. And the March of Dimes tells us the vitamin folic acid in orange juice could prevent certain birth defects. And don't worry. There are 96 million more trees where that came from. 100% pure Florida citrus. Are you drinking enough?
If you want 100% of 11 vitamins and minerals from your cereal, try Total. Because to try to get that from shredded wheat, you're going to have to add more than just milk.
Like what?
Well, perhaps you'd like to start with these, Whole grain Total, one bowl, 100%.
I'll try the Total.
What shoes does Stephanie choose for comfort, plus a look that adjusts from fluorescent light to candlelight? Naturalizer. Style plus comfort. No problem.
Can an angel help one man let go of his anger?
I don't want your prayer book. I don't want your God.
And another find peace?
My family is like broken china. I would like to see it put back together.
Before it's time to say goodbye?
I can't make my peace with him. It's too late.
It is never too late.
Touched by an Angel after 60 Minutes, CBS Next.
I'm sure many of you are wondering why the premiere of Ink was pushed back to October. So why don't you tell them, Mary?
We had car problems.
Car problems?
Would you find you come up with something?
The engine just blew. It was horrible. What?
Ink premieres October 21st.
CBS News. Thursday, they wanted to give a kid a chance, but he was a teenager with a deadly secret.
This child was about to explode.
Why weren't they told about his violent past? Plus, Patti LaBelle sounds off in her new autobiography. You'll get an earful on 48 Hours Thursday.
What if you knew what fate had in store for your best friend?
Congratulations. Twins.
I'm not doing it.
I'm going to have the baby.
Houston, we have a problem.
But sometimes, even fate needs a little help.
You're the guy in the elevator. Sometimes that's all the hero is, Chuck, is the guy who's there.
From the early edition, CBS Saturday.
You take responsibility for yourself and your family. President Clinton is making people on welfare take responsibility. He signed tough welfare reform, work requirements, time limits, force teenage mothers to stay in school or lose benefits. The next step, create jobs. Tax incentives for businesses that hire welfare recipients. Job training for all workers. Dole Gingrich tried to cut job training. Wrong for our future. President Clinton, moving people from welfare to work, meeting our challenges.
It began October 9th, 1995, and went on for 2 more days. The biggest assault on Medicare ever seen in the Congress. 24 times Dick Zimmer votes against Medicare. He votes to cut benefits, to raise premiums, to limit your choice of doctor, against coverage for colon cancer screening, against coverage for mammograms, against coverage for diabetes blood tests, even against restoring safety standards in nursing homes. Call Dick Zimmer. Tell him to stop cutting Medicare.
Welcome home to Long Island's Channel 2.
CBS, welcome home.
Dust, and more. Debates here tonight, but instead, we'll show you some of the startling animals that are causing so much wonder and excitement.
He'll do the roping himself. Aid is a natural cutting horse with inborn instincts to track a calf.
We've all seen the amazing things animals do on those home videos for our entertainment. Horses who rope cows.
He's roped him.
He's the world's only shark-catching dog.
Dogs fishing.
Again, the steal in the back.
Rats playing basketball.
Open, comes down the lane. Two-handed stop is good. 10-6, loose again in the corner.
Pigs diving. But what is the most amazing thing of all is what animals can do with their minds.
Okay, Alex, what's here?
Let's hear it.
Rock? Good boy.
Rock.
Meet Alex, an African gray parrot. Everyone knows parrots only mimic sounds, right? They don't think. They can't tell you, for instance, what substance, what matter an object is made of.
Alex, what matter?
What matter, Alex?
Wood.
That's
Good
right.
boy.
Okay, so he knows wood. Does he know wool?
What matter?
Wool.
That's right. Whoa.
Good boy.
About 20 years ago, when Alex was a baby, Irene Pepperberg, now a scientist at the University of Arizona, decided to see if bird brains deserved their bad reputation.
You're a good guy.
She decided to teach Alex not just random words, but concepts like shape, numbers, color.
Okay, now tell me, what's different? What's something that's different?
What's different, Alex?
Color. Good boy.
Color, that's right.
All right, you can have a nut.
I think people, when I first started, were skeptical of my work, not because I was just looking at animal intelligence, but because I was looking at a bird. By the time I had started the work, there was amazing amounts of data on chimpanzees, a lot of work on dolphins, and nobody had done this kind of work with birds. They felt it was such an incredible long shot.
All these good things.
Through the years, she taught him as you teach a child. What is blue? What is red?
How many blue blocks?
Which of these objects is square like a block? Which is round like a ball? And how to count the number of each.
How many blue blocks?
4. 4 is right.
Good parrot.
And he doesn't just know the names of the colors, he can distinguish them.
What color bigger?
What color bigger, Alex?
Green.
That's right.
When we taught him green, we taught him a green plant stick and a green key. And then we did things like show him a green clothespin or a green piece of rawhide, things like that, to see if he could understand that these things were all green, if he had a concept of greenness.
Here. Look at all these good things.
If you looked at a bird in the wild, you would assume they had to be able to tell whether the berry was red or green, if it was ripe or not. They had to know relative size, but nobody had proved anything like that. Nobody had shown anything like that.
What's here?
She says he gives the correct answer 80% of the time.
Say the whole thing.
What is it, Alex?
You're
That's
right. Good
Keychain.
boy.
And when we were there, that seemed about right.
All right, one more matter question. What matter?
What is it?
Paper. Good
Yeah,
boy.
paper.
He's choosing from among all the possible answers. Remember, he sees this object. If he was giving a knee-jerk response, he would say paper every time he saw this thing.
What matter?
And he listens as to whether I say what color, what shape, what matter. Then he has to figure out, okay, so she said matter. Well, there are 50 different things, and this thing is paper. So he chooses paper from that bin of 50 different materials.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Of course, there are times when birds and humans simply go on strike, like around mealtime. We'd overstayed our welcome.
You want to go back?
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're a good boy.
Want to go eat dinner?
I know. It's time to eat dinner, sweetie. I know it's time, but we have to do one more chore, okay?
In some tests we found these birds are at the level of
The trial lasted 11 weeks. The jury deliberated 47 hours before announcing that they were hopelessly deadlocked. At a second trial, Harry Thaw's attorneys changed their strategy. They no longer claimed that Thaw's insanity was temporary.
His own mother testified that the Thaw family had been nutty as fruitcake for 3 generations. She stipulated that they were all crazy and always had been crazy, and that was part of getting her son off.
It took the jury 25 hours to find the defendant not guilty of murder on the grounds of insanity. Harry would be sent to a prison for the criminally insane. To many, Thaw's defense of his wife had made him a hero. When he left for the asylum, a large crowd cheered him on his way. Among the millions of words printed about the murder, readers were able to find almost any story they wanted. To reformers, it was about the abuse of power, while romantics found in it the power of love. The wealthy insisted that publication of the testimony would corrupt the less well-bred, while clergymen saw in it a morality tale. And to everyone on the street, it was great theater. Seven years after his conviction, Harry Thaw was declared sane and became a free man. He immediately began divorce proceedings against his wife. Evelyn launched a vaudeville career and for a time remained one of the best-known women in America. Later, there were stories of drug addiction and suicide attempts. Before Evelyn died in 1967, she said that Stanford White was the only man she had ever loved.
Coming up next, NYPD Blues Dennis Franz hosts Chicago on Stage, a special program on the city that served as the launching pad for the careers of many of today's biggest names in films and television, including John Malkovich, Bill Murray, and Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Stay tuned for this wide-ranging look at the history of Chicago theater. It's next, right here on Member-Supported 13.
A production of WGBH Boston. Major funding for the American Experience is provided by the Alfred P. Sloan Foundation to enhance public understanding of the role of technology in American society, and by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, and the annual financial support of viewers like you.
And by Miracle Grow plant food. For flowers, for vegetables, whatever you grow, a gardener's true friend is Miracle Grow.
The program you have just seen is available on home video cassette for $19.95 plus shipping and handling. To order, call 1-800-255-9424.
This is PBS.
For a transcript of this program, send $5 to Journal Graphics, 1535 Grant Street, Denver, Colorado, 80203, or call 303-831-9000.
13, where history comes to life.
Next time on Nova, destination Venus. No one has ever seen its surface up close until now.
It just absolutely blew my mind.
Scientists expecting to see Earth's twin were in for a big surprise.
You've got Hellish Place over there, and you've got this Garden of Eden here.
Volatile and alien, this is the true Venus unveiled. Next time on Nova.
A hotbed of controversy, Tuesday night at 8.
You are under arrest. This standoff is over.
Do you know what really happened at Waco?
Let's start off first.
There is new evidence, From wiretaps and FBI videotapes, they tell the real inside story. Don't miss the Frontline season premiere.
A behind-the-scenes look, Tuesday night at 9.
Thanks to our members and the following for supporting 13's programming today.
Support for this broadcast transmission is made possible by 96.3 FM WQXR, the classical station.
An exciting new season of great performances opens at Carnegie Hall with the brilliant young pianist Evgeny Kissin and Seiji Ozawa conducting the Boston Symphony Orchestra. I'm Isaac Stern, inviting you to be thrilled by the sound of Tchaikovsky's great music at our Carnegie Hall opening night.
Wednesday night at 9. Join us.
Lipper Balanced Fund Index for that period. The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund. Outstanding 10-year performance.
What do today's investors want? Lower commissions. You'll pay less at today's Quick & Riley. Up to 73% less than Merrill Lynch and Smith Barney. And up to 33% less than Schwab and Fidelity. Trade by touch-tone phone and save an extra 10%.
I want access to my portfolio.
You've got it 24 hours a day with online investing.
I want to do it all by phone.
You can with touch-tone trading or our 24-hour trading desk, or visit our branch offices. Call now for Quick & Riley's $87 investor kit. With valuable information, exclusive reports, and Microsoft Money software. Free for a limited time when you open an account.
I started Quick & Riley to help you do better.
Quick & Riley, where independent investors do better every day. Call now.
Tonight, do diet products deliver? As we continue our series, we'll find out if there really is an easier way to lose weight. Also, trash thieves find a big business making off with your useless garbage. And charges that the Food and Drug Administration can actually be hazardous to your health. Hi, everybody. I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, too much flab got you down? Don't you just wish you could melt the pounds away? Some say you can, thanks to a little science and clever marketing. In the second part of our diet series, we wanted to see if a hot new pill called chromium picolinate really lives up to its claims. Let's open the jar and find out. If it's one thing the folks at New York's East Side Fitness know, it's how to lose weight. And along with the aerobics and lifting, some members claim they found a new way to cut the fat. It has this trainer all fired up.
It's like a little furnace pill that you put in your body, and once it does its effect, it really just melts the fat off.
And this pill is hot. Its name, chromium picolinate, an active ingredient in a new line of so-called diet supplements. Nutritionist Andrea Rizzo says demand for this miracle mineral is up 15% at this club.
I think that chromium picolinate is a very good fat burner, as well as if you are exercising, I think that it's very good for your metabolism.
And that's just what the people who market chromium picolinate products want you to believe. They say sales have skyrocketed nationwide in the past year. Fans of chromium picolinate swear by this miracle pill. But is this wonder supplement all it's pumped up to be?
They're absolutely unsubstantiated. There's no evidence that this is a so-called fat blocker.
Dr. Louis Aronay specializes in and studies obesity. He says chromium picolinate probably can't hurt you, but he thinks recent ads are fooling the public. He's not alone.
Well, in the investigations that we've conducted to date, we have not found evidence substantiating the claims that chromium will cause weight loss.
The Federal Trade Commission has been cracking down on chromium picolinate ads. It's already forced 2 diet supplement makers, National Dietary Research and LNS Research, to stop advertising their products as fat burners and weight loss pills. What's more, a recent study at San Diego's Naval Health Research Center found chromium picolinate ineffective in enhancing body fat reduction. In fact, some doctors argue that the so-called fat blockers can actually stand in the way when it comes to shedding pounds.
Waste of money. And it distracts people from the real issue, which is eating less and exercising more.
Not exactly a reflection of what many fat burners here believe. For them, the mineral is, if nothing else, an extra boost for the spirit. Something to keep them on track on the road to building a leaner body.
I think any pill is a wonder pill if it makes you do something. And this is just something that seems to, it's the fad of the moment.
And for the moment, people are going for chromium picolinate. For some, the ultimate fat burner. For others, the ultimate burn. The makers of chromium picolinate stand by the claims that it helps you lose weight. National Dietary Research insists its ads present a fair picture of the product. Its research, which now calls itself cybergenics, had no comment at all. A defective electrical component in hundreds of thousands of Maytag dishwashers could be a potential fire hazard. As a result, the company announced it would conduct in-home inspections on dishwashers made between March 28, 1994 and January 31, 1995. The company will begin notifying owners this week. So far, Maytag has received reports of 140 malfunctions, but only 1 minor fire. They suggest owners continue to use their dishwashers prior to the inspection, but only while home to keep an eye out for trouble. What if there were an agency, a federal agency, that kept important new drugs off the market and wouldn't let drug companies tell you about life-saving uses for their products? In Washington today, some scientists charged one agency does just that. Our consumer health editor Steve Gundel has more on this.
Janice, the charges concern the Food and Drug Administration, the FDA. You know, it's supposed to protect our health, but a new book being released today says the FDA may go too far. This is low-strength, safety-coated aspirin. Because of the coating and the low strength, researchers say it's too slow and too weak to be much help with aches and pains. And in fact, this product is made specifically to help prevent heart attacks. That's an important and potentially life-saving use. But you won't see that anywhere on the box because the FDA won't allow it.
The FDA has coerced, basically without any legal authority, the sellers of aspirin to prevent them from promoting the product for reduction of risk of first heart attack. Your doctor will tell you that this is a very good idea, and yet FDA will not permit companies to tell the public about this way of reducing their risk.
Now in a new book, Robert Higgs and 3 fellow researchers charge this is typical of FDA action, which they say keeps useful information away from consumers, delays the arrival of new drugs on the market, and ultimately does more harm than good.
This is a system that massively suppresses people's freedom to make choices affecting their own health and well-being.
The FDA, of course, defends its actions. Today, a spokesman told me the aspirin box does say to ask your doctor about new uses. The FDA believes if you have heart disease, the information should come from your doctor, not from a box. But the new book charges the FDA should give consumers the information and let us make our own decisions about our health. The authors say in countries without an FDA, the people don't suffer. In fact, they might be better off.
There has not been an abuse of medicines as a result, that people do in fact get information about what they take, and they don't behave very differently than they behave here.
As a medical reporter, I have to tell you these charges aren't new. In more than 20 years that I've been covering the FDA, I've seen a lot of congressional hearings complaining that the FDA is too strict. But eliminate the FDA entirely? I don't know. You know, even with the FDA, we've had reports right here on this program about fly-by-night drug companies making bogus health claims. So I think we need some oversight and regulation, or our health care would be at the mercy of mercenary marketeers. But charges like you heard today suggest that at least the FDA should back off and give us back some power over our own health. You know, with aspirin, for example, it causes bleeding, so the FDA is concerned. But you can find out about its health benefits in a 99-cent pamphlet in a drugstore. Who's the FDA protecting by keeping it off the label?
Good point. Thanks very much, Steve Gindell. Measles, mumps, chickenpox, and now hepatitis B is among the vaccination you should give your infant. That according to a new report. Hepatitis B is a serious liver infection that leads to 5,000 deaths each year from liver failure or cancer. The government has been recommending hepatitis B vaccines since 1991, and a new study today gives that a shot in the arm. Researchers say vaccinating infants lowers their lifetime risk of the disease by 68%. And when Steals and Deals continues, there's cash in your trash. That's why thieves have been trying to stay one step ahead of the garbage trucks. And chances are you are paying too much for your car insurance. We'll show you how to trim that hefty tab. Stay with us.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds.
I'm Bill Berger, shareholder and director of the Burger Funds. The volatile markets of today have a lot of people questioning their investment strategies. I give them the same advice I gave in my 44 years as an investment manager. You need two things, courage and patience. Courage to ride out the inevitable peaks and valleys, and the patience to stay the course. After all, during the last 30 years, stock returns have outperformed government bonds, treasury bills, and the rate of inflation. There's no denying the market has its ups and downs, but don't lose sight of the big picture, because it's the patient investors who usually get where they want to go. To learn more about the no-load Burger Funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. That's 800-333-1001. We'll send you facts on the Burger Funds, including our low minimums, $250 to start, $50 thereafter, to help you move steadily towards your goals.
In shopping for a luxury performance sedan, Jay Kerness tested the Oldsmobile LSS against the fastest, most nimble machine on Earth, Juma, the Cheetah. The LSS's sport suspension and traction control attacked the course, as did the Cheetah. But while he considered the LSS's precise handling quite impressive, there was one thing he failed to consider. Cheetahs are very sore losers. Will the LSS pass your test?
Nice kitty. Go away.
So you're starting a new business, and here come all the questions. What about financing? How do you write a marketing plan anyway? Who's going to help you through all this? AT&T. Now the company that guarantees long-distance reliability brings you something else to rely on. Introducing AT&T Resources for New Business. One call opens up a world of information that can help make running your new business easier. It's not what you'd expect from a long-distance company, but that's the point. AT&T, for the life of your business.
They know that the Medicare Trust Fund is going broke.
You don't need to nearly cut Medicare as much as the Republicans are calling for.
Can Medicare survive? Democrats Dick Gebhardt, Jay Rockefeller, and Laura Tyson take on Republicans Judd Gregg, Nancy Johnson, and Bill Frist in one of the biggest fights in congressional history. Steve Roberts of U.S. News hosts Medicare. How will it survive? Part of the U.S. News and World Report debate series made possible by a grant from the Kaiser Family Foundation. Wednesday at 8 only on CNBC.
Tonight, from Washington, Tim Russert puts the media in perspective.
The Chicago Board of Trade thinks there's a market for trash. The place where they trade soybeans and government bonds is setting up a separate computerized exchange for glass, plastic, and paper. The recycling business has been plagued by erratic price swings in the past, and trash traders say one benefit of the new market will be to make recycling a more predictable business. More companies might then get into it, and that would be good for all of us in the environment. Meanwhile, the big business of garbage and the recycling boom have had some rather unexpected consequences. NBC's Jim Cummins reports.
It's become a big business.
10, be advised, I'm observing somebody taking newspapers.
Stealing trash.
You got it. He gave it to me. He gave it to me.
Old newspapers, aluminum cans, plastic, glass, cardboard, all recyclables.
He's looking at a couple of tons here, $200.
And across the country, the police are cracking down on this new type of crime, trash thefts. This year, there have been 78 arrests in New York City, where the theft of newsprint alone is costing the city more than $2 million in revenue. Those convicted face at least a night in jail. William Mangiardo is one of more than 100 garbage collectors to be deputized, a sanitation cop.
You know, it's just big money over here. You go out, you're out maybe 6, 7, 8 hours a day doing this. You got yourself a couple of $1,000s a day.
In fact, there has been an explosion in the value of most recyclable trash. Since early last year, the price of old newspapers has jumped from $25 a ton to more than $150. Aluminum from $650 to $1,100. Some household plastic from $160 to $640. In Los Angeles, the city has set up a scavenger hotline where residents can report the crimes.
There are so many scavengers that I can't report just one.
Houston is spending $6,000 a month on police overtime, hoping to recover some of the $30,000 a month the city loses to trash bandits. They also can get sent to jail.
We've got to get the concept in both the public and the officer's mind that this isn't valueless trash anymore.
And it isn't just a big city problem anymore. Plano, Texas, a suburb of Dallas, has assigned Rocky Bemke to be on the lookout for trash bandits in the alleys behind the high-priced homes.
One will drive and the other two will go from tote to tote, throw it in the back of the truck and just keep on going down the alley.
And if they are caught, they can be fined up to $2,000, about a day's pay for an ambitious trash bandit. Jim Cummins, NBC News, Plano, Texas.
Almost everyone complains about the high cost of car insurance, and there's a good chance you really may be paying too much. In tonight's car segment, Elizabeth Crenshaw shows us how to cut the price of protection.
Let's start off with the bottom line on car insurance. For many people, you can't afford to live with it, but you can't afford to drive without it. So you pay and you pay and you pay. Consumer Reports magazine says car insurance averages $638 per car per year.
Now, if you were going to spend $638 on a TV or an appliance, you'd probably shop around for the best price. Most consumers don't do that with car insurance.
Well, there's two mistakes people make with auto insurance. One, they don't shop around. And two, they don't necessarily get all the discounts they're entitled to.
Jack Gillis is the author of the Car Book and says car insurance discounts can make a big difference in your wallet. For instance, you can get discounts if you insure your home and your car with the same company, or insure more than one car. There are discounts for good driving records or for passive restraints such as airbags or automatic safety belts. For young drivers, driver's ed can lower cost, so can good academic records or going off to school without a car. The point is you have to shop around and ask.
If you don't ask, they won't tell. The bottom line is it's important for you to ask what discounts are available at the time you're shopping around and inquire as to which ones you'll qualify for specifically.
Another big cost-saving area is keeping liability but dropping collision and comprehensive coverage, what your insurance company will pay you if your car is wrecked or damaged. Collision and comprehensive works fine for newer cars, but may not be worth it for older vehicles.
If you're planning to keep your car for some time, after you've paid off your loan, it's a good time to start thinking about lowering your collision or dropping it altogether. A 5, 6, or 7-year-old car, you may want to drop it altogether and just absorb the cost of the fender benders yourself.
That's because collision coverage only pays for the market value of your car. Get your older car wrecked or stolen, and you won't get much insurance money back.
In fact, Consumer Reports says if your moderately priced car is 5 years or older, you might do better dropping collision and comprehensive, banking the savings, and insuring yourself.
And finally, reporting accidents. Many insurers will charge you 3 years' worth of surcharges for just one accident if you're at fault. Ask your insurance agent if it would cost you less to pay that fender bender yourself. Elizabeth Crenshaw for Steals and Deals.
If you have a good driving record, you should call at least 3 companies for insurance quotes. Also, check out the quality of their service by reading the ratings in the October issue of Consumer Reports. And when Steals and Deals continues, the latest on a clown's clash with the police, plus the advice you need to fight back for your consumer rights. And it's the hot competition for CompuServe America Online and Prodigy. But how does Microsoft's computer network stack up? We'll find out.
This is CNBC.
Making ideas a reality. It's how you ended up with your own business in the first place. And it's why Hewlett-Packard has introduced the fast, reliable, affordable HP LaserJet 5L and the colorful HP DeskJet 850 series with a real-life imaging system. Dependable, professional Hewlett-Packard printers. Printers that work almost as hard as you do. HP printers. Just what you had in mind.
With over 4,000 mutual funds available today, how do you pick a mutual fund? We suggest you pick a fund the way we pick stocks. We go out and meet the management. Meet Mario Gabelli.
We're hands-on, bottoms-up. That means that we go out and see the companies, see the competition, see the customers. We've been doing that for 25 years. I am very comfortable in a very intense market. The more intense, the better I like it. I like pressure. I find that I respond well to it. I'm very competitive in dealing with the stock market. We're very focused. That's what my 10 analysts and myself and our 17 portfolio managers, that's what we look at.
And what would he tell his investors?
That we're going to continue to work very hard for them. We're going to work as smart as we can, and that we're going to treat the money that you have entrusted to us as if it were our own.
Call 1-800-GABELLI for free information on the Gabelli Asset Fund. Call now, 1-800-GABELLI.
If you're not happy with your stocks and mutual funds, you need Individual Investor magazine. Prin's Recycling up 558% in less than 1 year. McAfee Associates up 408% in less than a year and a half. KLA Instruments up 452% in a little more than 2 years. And each year for the last 3 years, our Magic 25 recommendations beat the indexes.
Our Magic 25 was up almost 5 times the S&P 500 and more than 11 times the NASDAQ Composite.
Each month, Individual Investor seeks out undiscovered companies and gives you in-depth profiles of stocks that are getting ready to move up. And that's not all. Every issue of Individual Investor guides you to America's hottest mutual funds and America's fastest growing companies.
In short, everything you need to know to make money.
Call right now. We'll send you the next full year of Individual Investor, including our Magic 25 updates and now the Clock Radio for the incredible discount price of $22.95.
To get Individual Investor, call now 1-800-376-2100.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. Last week, we reported that police in Santa Cruz, California had slapped a citation against a local clown. It seems that Corey McDonald, also known as Mr. Twister, was nabbed while feeding parking meters for strangers. A local law makes this Good Samaritan act illegal. Well, now the clown may just get the last laugh. The Santa Cruz city manager has asked the court to dismiss the charge against Mr. Twister, and it may also drop the obscure law banning the unauthorized deposit of coins from the books. And now we have a Good Samaritan of our own. He's no clown. He's our fight bet expert, David Horowitz. He joins us now from our Los Angeles bureau with all the answers to your questions. I'm not joking. Are you?
Well, we're not going to clown around. We'll have some fun, though, with these questions. Let's get to the first one. I could hardly wait.
Tell everybody we hit the streets with the cameras and we didn't tell you what they were. Our first question comes from Jennifer. She is from Burbank, California.
I answered an ad in a newspaper for an open casting call. I was chosen to be represented by a company, but they asked me to take a class, an acting class that cost a substantial amount of money. How do I know before I pay all of this money if they're really legitimate or not?
You're answering your own question. If they want to cast you, they should never charge you for a class to teach you how to act. if you're going to be cast, you go in and you try out, you read whatever the audition is, and they tell you yay or nay. One of the come-ons is to ask you to join a class and whatever, and then, of course, you might not get cast, and you say, well, I was trained to be cast. No, you were trained to go to class, and for them to make some money on the fact that they were going to teach you something, that's a walk-away.
We've seen these with models where they want you to buy the pictures from their photographer, so it's an old come-on.
Or worse than that, when we did our glam scams, they brought young girls into these classes and young guys and told them they're going to train them for jobs overseas. Well, they train them for jobs overseas, and some of those jobs are in prostitution.
Oh, that's awful. All right, next up, Karen from Burbank, California.
Why do telemarketers try to solicit legitimate business over the phone and ask for your credit card number when they should know, I think by now, that you shouldn't be giving your credit card information out over the phone to someone who's called you?
Well, the point is, if you've dealt with a company before, then it's okay to do it. But if you want to get around that, and you know the merchandise that they're shipping, just simply ask them to send it to you COD. And pay the extra couple of bucks to get it COD. That way you know you're going to get it, and they're not going to charge it to your credit card. You could pay by check.
Eleanor of Glendale, California is up next.
Just when you go to a car mechanic, why does he seem to treat me differently than he does a man? He answers my question with a question and makes me feel like an idiot. What can I do so I don't feel that way?
Well, the first thing I would do is walk out of that mechanic's shop. Now, in the state of California, there's a law that goes into effect January 1st that will prevent discrimination on the basis of gender or your sex, but that's a little far away. But I wouldn't deal in a place like that, because these guys are just a bunch of chauvinists who are trying to take advantage of you because you're a woman and they think you don't know what you're doing. Well, that's the kind of a place I would ban.
Well, a lot of them are intimidating, so that was a good question. All right, Bill of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is our last one.
Why can't you charge the bank when they make a mistake, since every time you make a mistake, they charge you?
Well, legally you can't do that. If you really want to charge the bank bill after they're charging you for some mistakes that they made, what you do is you go to the vice president or the manager of that branch and you say, hey, listen, you guys have made enough mistakes. I'm going to give you my charge. And my charge is that I'm closing my account and moving on to another bank where they're a little friendlier and a little easier with these charges. That's the way to charge the bank.
Okay, as always, your advice is money in the bank. Thanks very much, David Horowitz. Check with you next week.
See you again.
And now some help for your home PC. Windows 95 is the latest rage in software and is drawing mostly rave reviews, but a key part of Windows 95, Microsoft's entry into the online service industry, is something else. Computer guru Mike Wendland feels the Microsoft network leaves a lot to be desired.
It's been 2 months now since Microsoft introduced its long-awaited Microsoft Network to the online community. So far, close to 500,000 have signed up. That compares to 3.5 million users each for America Online and CompuServe. How's the MSN doing? Well, it's got a long way to go. Chief drawback is its speed. It is very slow. Microsoft is limited in most places to a maximum modem speed of 14.4, and in a day when 28.8 is pretty much the standard, that puts this service at a distinct disadvantage. MSN says they're working on this and hope to change over to the faster lines, but it's going to take months. Still, there are some interesting things. The Microsoft News service, for example, the company's own version of a wire service, it's surprisingly complete and well laid out. NBC's SuperNet presence is pretty slick too, offering program information, transcripts of some of its news shows, and even an hourly updated summary of Associated Press news. USA Today is also on the MSN. There are chat rooms, interest areas, live guests to interrogate online, and lots of links to the internet. But that gets dicey because to link to the internet, you have to use Microsoft's connection and browser, which is much more restrictive and complicated than the ones used by its competition. Our bottom line assessment after 2 months, it's nowhere near as fast, complete, or easy to use as the other online services. Another thing, MSN is very pricey. You can get a charter membership for a year for $39, and that gives you 3 free hours a month, but every hour over that costs you $2.50. And at the ridiculously slow speeds the MSN is operating at, that is going to quickly add up. You got a question about computers or life on the information superhighway? You can reach me anytime online. Till next time, I'm Mike Wendland for NBC News.
And you can find CNBC on the Microsoft Network these days and even send email to us at our new address. So if you've been the victim of a scam or ripoff or want to comment about the program, please write to us. The electronic address is steels@msn.com. And the old-fashioned street address is 2200 Fletcher Avenue, Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. Once again, it's 2200 Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. We rely on you for many of our stories, so we appreciate your help. And that's all for now, but tomorrow get ready to write down our hidden travel deals that'll save you big bucks. And can you tell generic cereal from name brands? You'll be surprised at the results of that taste test. That's tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Time. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Steve Gundel. Top Clinton administration officials make the case for U.S. troops in Bosnia. Defense Secretary William Perry today told the Senate Armed Services Committee about plans for a multinational peacekeeping force. He says it will include about 20,000 U.S. troops and will be the meanest dog in town. Most senators say they're still not convinced it's a good idea. The Treasury starts feeling the effects of Congress' budget battle. The department scaled back its borrowing plans today, and Treasury Secretary Robert Rubin warns more disruptions could be on the way. House Speaker Newt Gingrich says Congress won't raise the U.S. debt limit until President Clinton agrees to the GOP's budget balancing goals. And a study finds cigarette advertising, not peer pressure, is the #1 reason children start smoking. The survey covered children in California. It appears in the Journal of the National Cancer Institute. The Dow gains more than 11 points. We'll be back right here with another news break in just 30 minutes.
Tonight from Washington, see a side of our nation's capital you've never seen before. The Inside, Equal Time with Mary Matalin and Dee Dee Myers. It's a whole new side of politics.
Opportunity knocks.
From the Lipper Balanced Fund Index for that period. The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund. Outstanding 10-year performance.
What do today's investors want? Lower commissions. You'll pay less at today's Quick & Riley. Up to 73% less than Merrill Lynch and Smith Barney. And up to 33% less than Schwab and Fidelity. Trade by touch-tone phone and save an extra 10%.
I want access to my portfolio.
You've got it 24 hours a day with online investing.
I want to do it all by phone.
You can with touch-tone trading or our 24-hour trading desk, or visit our branch offices. Call now for Quick & Riley's $87 investor kit with valuable information, exclusive reports, and Microsoft Money software. Free for a limited time when you open an account.
I started Quick & Riley to help you do better.
Quick & Riley, where independent investors do better every day. Call now.
As lower fat foods flood supermarket shelves, we'll find out if they bring good taste and good health. Also, hidden travel deals that'll save you big bucks. It's news travelers can't afford to miss. And can you tell cheap generic cereal from the pricey name brands? You'll be surprised at these taste test results. Hi, everybody. I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and ripoff show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, how would you like to lose 5, 10, even 15 pounds? Well, according to a new late-night infomercial, there's a product that can help. You do just that, and it only takes 7 days. As we continue our week-long series on diets, tonight we take a look at the Aspen Wellness Group 7-Day Diet. Is it worth its weight in gold or just filled with empty promises?
You can lose 5, 10, even 15 pounds in just 1 week with the Aspen Wellness Group's 7-day diet.
A 7-day diet, and they provide the food. Sounded good to us, so we put it through a Steals and Deals Consumer Challenge. 3 CNBC employees volunteered to be our guinea pigs. No pun intended. Before they began the program, we recorded their weight. Director Grant Rogers weighed in at 202 pounds.
I have a pretty hearty appetite, so that's the thing that worries me. It's not going to be enough to make me feel satisfied.
Graphic artist Maria Hood began the diet at 180 pounds. We promised news anchor Karen Gibbs not to announce her weight. And as always, we keep our promises. But a loss of 10 pounds was her goal.
It looks like a very small caloric intake of only 630 calories.
What do you figure you usually eat?
About 5,000 a day. I'm on this is going to be a massive pullback for me.
Let's just see. I mean, do you honestly think that this is going to satisfy you?
Well, they did say I could supplement it with a salad or steamed vegetables, but I don't see the blueberry pie and ice cream.
The diet is available through an infomercial for 3 easy payments of $29.99 plus shipping and handling. For that, you get 7 packets containing 3 daily meals, as well as an assortment of herbal teas. Both Grant and Maria completed the diet in one 7-day stretch. Karen completed the plan over a 2-week period, which is also allowed. After 3 days, we checked in to see how she was doing.
I'm very lightheaded. I'm serious. Hallucinating. I have a headache, too. And I'm lacking a little bit of energy. I'm kind of like I'm floating through this day.
How was the food so far?
I was not pleased with the texture of the noodles for day 1. The couscous was wonderful yesterday, and the Mexican fiesta was a Mexican fiasco. But, you know, I know that it can't be everything.
When we called the company that distributes the diet to inquire about claims made on the infomercial, we were told that the plan doesn't necessarily take off pounds, but does get you healthy without overloading you on calories that you don't need. A videotape, 2 audio tapes, and a nutritional booklet accompany the food. So what were the results?
I lost 2 pounds. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't think it was enough food for someone my size.
Grant told us he did cheat on the diet, eating some rice one day and on another occasion a chicken sandwich.
I was hungry. It's just, I mean, there were points in the day where I was just starved.
Next, we checked in with Maria.
Okay, I weigh 174. I started out at 180, so I seem to have lost about 6 pounds. I don't know if it was equal to the amount of effort that was required. It seemed like a lot more effort than 6 pounds worth.
How was the food?
The food tasted good. It made me a little hungry, though.
Would she try it again?
I might follow some of the techniques, but I don't think I'd go out and buy this.
Karen lost 5 pounds over a 2-week time period.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
It's good. I'm glad I lost a little bit of weight. I probably could have done a little better.
Did she keep to the plan?
I admit, I cheated. I was terribly hungry. Also, it was such a great shock for my system now. And I think that the good part of going on the diet was that it did move me closer toward a better diet. I cut out the whipping cream, the bacon every day, and the hollandaise sauce.
Will she be eating better now?
I'll be better than I was. I won't be perfect.
We think they all did great, and they were great sports for working with us, so thank you all. We asked the distributors of the diet plan about the low weight losses our group experienced. They said it was consistent with the average weight loss for their program. They also told us that most customers are satisfied, and very few ask for their money back. But of course, the bottom line with any diet is not just losing the weight, but keeping it off in the long run. And of course, we know that is the hardest part. And are you paying too much for cereal? If you think so, there may be a very easy way to trim that tab. Remember the Folgers coffee commercial where they secretly switched the coffee? Well, as she continues her weekly series on reducing the cost of Crunch, Elizabeth Crenshaw decided to do the same thing, only this time with breakfast cereal.
This is the Silver Diner in Rockville, Maryland, and breakfast patrons are getting ready to chow down with a morning meal. But this morning, customers who were willing to experiment with us and taste a free bowl of cereal were getting something a little different in their bowl. That's because we toted a bunch of generic cereals to the diner to see if patrons could tell the difference.
Very good.
First impressions? Crunchy. Meeting the minimum requirement of cereal so far. It's crunchy.
Good.
It's a Rice Krispie type product. What do you think?
I think it's delicious.
Fine.
Very good.
And it's not name brand. It's a house brand.
Wouldn't know the difference.
Wouldn't know the difference. Is it good?
Oh, it got a little soggy there at the end. I don't know.
Now, as our breakfast patrons crunch their free cereal, let us crunch a few numbers for you. We took 4 types of generic cereal to the diner for this experiment: Corn Flakes, Honey O's, Crispy Rice, and Frosted Flakes. We served cereal for more than an hour, and the verdicts on our unscientific taste test were unanimous. Do these taste like Kellogg's Corn Flakes to you?
This, I couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell?
No, I couldn't tell right now, but it's crispy and crackles and it's fresh. It's
Fine.
good.
It's good.
It's great.
This isn't Kellogg's.
No?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As for the price difference, we compared the grocery store prices on brand name and generic cereals we were sampling. On the day we bought brand name Frosted Flakes, they cost 15% more than the generic style from the same store. Brand name oat cereal was 24% more. Brand name Crispy Rice was 47% more. And brand name Corn Flakes cost a whopping 66% more than the generic.
I am not surprised a bit because cereal markups and cereal inflation is unbelievable.
66%, yes. Now you're talking.
We want to know what you think about cereal prices, so drop me a note at P.O. Box 4, Washington, D.C. 20044, or contact me by computer on www.nbc.com/NBC4DC, or you can hit our email address at nbc4dc@nbc.com, or call us on the telephone, 202-686-NBC4. Elizabeth Crenshaw for Steals and Deals.
Many cereal eaters say they've never tried the generics because their children demand the name brand products. So in the next few weeks, we'll pull the same breakfast switch on the kids with the help of their very sneaky parents. And next here on Steals and Deals, it may be low-fat food, but does it have high-quality taste and health? Our food reviewer has the answers. And how slick con artists easily make up with your valuables. A few tricks of the trade when we return.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds.
I'm Bill Berger, shareholder and director of the Burger Funds. The volatile markets of today have a lot of people questioning their investment strategies. I give them the same advice I gave in my 44 years as an investment manager. You need 2 things, courage and patience. Courage to ride out the inevitable peaks and valleys, and the patience to stay the course. After all, during the last 30 years, stock returns have outperformed government bonds, treasury bills, and the rate of inflation. There's no denying the market has its ups and downs, but don't lose sight of the big picture, because it's the patient investors who usually get where they want to go. To learn more about the no-load burger funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. That's 800-333-1001. We'll send you facts on the burger funds, including our low minimums, $250 to start, $50 thereafter, to help you move steadily towards your goals.
Making ideas a reality. It's how you ended up with your own business in the first place. And it's why Hewlett-Packard has introduced the fast, reliable, affordable HP LaserJet 5L and the colorful HP DeskJet 850 series with a real-life imaging system. Dependable, professional Hewlett-Packard printers. Printers that work almost as hard as you do. HP printers. Just what you had in mind.
Introducing Membership Rewards from American Express, a rewards program that makes every dollar you spend add up to a world of choices just by using the card. For a gift, something you need. The possibilities seem endless, and all of them are free. With the Membership Rewards program, you decide where to use your rewards and what works best for you. So enroll today in Membership Rewards. Call 1-800-AXP-EARN.
They know that the Medicare Trust Fund is going broke.
You don't need to nearly cut Medicare as much as the Republicans are calling for.
Can Medicare survive? Democrats Dick Gebhardt, Jay Rockefeller, and Laura Tyson take on Republicans Judd Gregg, Nancy Johnson, and Bill Frist in one of the biggest fights in congressional history. Steve Roberts of U.S. News hosts Medicare. How will it survive? Part of the U.S. News and World Report debate series made possible by a grant from the Kaiser Family Foundation. Next, only on CNBC.
Every night, nobody takes you inside the headlines like Rivera Live.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. So much of the no-fat food in the supermarket just doesn't cut it when it comes to taste. So if you want to eat healthier but still enjoy your food, low-fat is a good compromise. David Chard of the Nutrition Action Health Letter joins us now from Washington with more on that. Hi, David.
Hi, Janice.
I guess we're going to get to the meat and potatoes of all this stuff, and you're going to start off with meat?
That's right. You know, if you're trying to watch how much fat you eat, it's not always easy to tell how much fat you actually have on your plate. Here are some foods that each have 10 grams of fat in it, the quantities I've shown here. So everything on the plate, these plates here, has 10 grams of fat. That's about 1/6 to 1/7 of the amount of fat a typical woman should eat during an entire day. Now, everyone knows that chicken breasts are a very low-fat food, and here's how much chicken breast you could eat and still get only 10 grams of fat. So its reputation is well-deserved. And here's how much beef provides the same amount of fat. That's pretty good, too.
That's a nice size.
Yes. Now, it's a different story when you come to processed meats. Just this amount of a regular hot dog provides 10 grams of fat.
That's a half a hot dog, David.
That's half a hot dog,
Come
yeah.
on.
No, hot dogs are a very fatty food. Now, here's a very popular sandwich steak, Steak-'em sandwich steaks, 100% all beef. A little more than 1/2 of one slice, and they tell you to put 2 slices in a sandwich, provides 10 grams of fat. It's also a very fatty type of meat to put in a sandwich. Now, you wouldn't know that looking at the label. There's no nutrition labeling on the Steak-'em's package, and I called the Steak-'em's company to find out why. They said they're exempt from the law. I don't think so.
You don't think so? How
No.
could that? I mean, regular beef, there's so much more in the other plate than just a half a slice.
That's right. They take very fatty cuts of meat and chop it up, and you can't see the fat. There's a lot more fat inside there.
So it's a cheaper product.
It's a cheaper product. Now, Mrs. Paul's has a new product out, Sea Pals for children. It's breaded fish in the shape of little animals. 5 pieces provide 10 grams of fat. That's not very much, and all of that fat comes from vegetable shortening. The box says it's not made with any fillers or extenders, but most of it's breading and fat. It might as well have fillers or extenders.
Can kids have that much fat in their diet, or should they watch it also?
They also need to be watching how much fat. The same rules apply to children as to adults, and 10 grams of fat for just a few pieces of fish is a lot, an awful lot. Now, a lot of people are finding out that reduced fat or low-fat foods are not fat-free. You can't eat unlimited quantities of them. Entenmann's has a new line of reduced fat foods. We're all familiar with their fat-free, but you can't eat unlimited quantities of these either. Here's how much of a pecan Danish ring, a new one, reduced fat, provides 10 grams of fat.
That's a bite.
That's a bite, and
Yeah.
it's 225 calories as well. So you can't eat a lot of it.
Forget it. And
Yeah.
it's packed with sugar.
That's right. Now, you've probably seen in the supermarket reduced fat peanut butters, which is a good trend, but they're still very high in fat. Here's how much of a reduced fat peanut butter provies 10 grams of fat.
That's a one little bite there also.
I
This
know.
is crazy, Dave.
You gotta watch how much you put on your bread. Now, just because a cereal is sold in a health food store doesn't make it healthy. Here's a health food store brand bread shop. This might possibly be the fattiest cereal in America. Less than half a cup provides 10 grams of fat, just this little tiny amount.
And who eats that? Nobody.
Nobody. And it's saturated with canola oil. Now, here's a new brand of French fries, Act 2 Fries to Go. Just 20 of them provides 10 grams of fat. That's fattier than McDonald's fries.
So you might as well go with McDonald's. Why are they loading up so much fat in these things?
People like the taste of fat, unfortunately, and it's very cheap to add to foods. Now, not all foods are low. There are some foods that are low in fat and provide generous amounts, and here's an example. Healthy choice. There's a beef stroganoff and a chicken parmesan. You can eat both of these and get only 10 grams of fat. In other words, eating both of these has the same amount of fat as that half a hot dog.
That sounds like a deal. All right, David Chart, thanks so much. We'll check in with you next week.
You're welcome.
And we have a scam alert for you now. Most women keep a close eye on their purses, except when they are at work. Unfortunately, that's when they can fall victim to the so-called creeper con. Chuck Whitlock explains.
Walk through any office and you'll find them all over the place. Easy targets for the criminals called creepers. Christina Morris fell for the creeper con.
Two ladies came in one day around lunchtime and announced that they'd like job applications.
When Christina went to get those applications, the women got what they really came for.
So I closed my office door and went to track down the office manager. By the time I came back with the keys to get them applications, they were gone.
Turns out, so was her wallet, along with checks and ID. She didn't discover it right away because her purse was still there. Later, the cons cleaned out Christina's account and left her stranded.
I didn't have identification. So, you know, no grocery shopping or anything for 2 weeks.
Pat Brown thought she was in a safe place, the art museum. Later, she found out her purse had been cleaned out.
She had my ID, she knew where I lived, she knew where I worked, she had my social security number, she had my professional license.
The best advice, keep your purse locked up. When you're in public, keep it in front of you. And keep it close when you're writing a check or making a purchase. Otherwise, you could become a victim of the creeper con. Chuck Whitlock, NBC News.
And when Steals and Deals continues, critics say it's a medical conflict of interest that could hurt patient care. We'll explain. And hidden travel bargains you can't afford to miss. Get ready to write it all down. We'll see you with pens and pencils when we come back.
This is CNBC.
This program brought to you by the Australian Tourist Commission. Come discover Australia.
In Australia, getting lost is never an accident. It's a requirement.
Have you been to the land of wonder? Where rivers flow through lands of wonder? You can almost hear the colors. You better come, you better discover.
Australia. Come discover. For your free travel planner, call 1-800-DOWN-UNDER.
With over 4,000 mutual funds available today, how do you pick a mutual fund? We suggest you pick a fund the way we pick stocks. We go out and meet the management. Meet Mario Gabelli.
We're hands-on, bottoms-up. That means that we go out and see the companies, see the competition, see the customers. We've been doing that for 25 years. I am very comfortable in a very intense market. The more intense, the better I like it. I like pressure. I find that I respond well to it. I'm very competitive in dealing with the stock market. We're very focused. That's what my 10 analysts and myself and our 17 portfolio managers, that's what we look at.
And what would he tell his investors?
That we're going to continue to work very hard for them. We're going to work as smart as we can, and that we're going to treat the money that you have entrusted to us as if it were our own.
Call 1-800-GABELLI for free information on the Gabelli Asset Fund. Call now, 1-800-GABELLI.
If you're not happy with your stocks and mutual funds, you need Individual Investor magazine. Prin's Recycling up 558% in less than 1 year. McAfee Associates up 408% in less than a year and a half. KLA Instruments up 452% in a little more than 2 years. And each year for the last 3 years, our Magic 25 recommendations beat the indexes.
Our Magic 25 was up almost 5 times the S&P 500 and more than 11 times the NASDAQ Composite.
Each month, Individual Investor seeks out undiscovered companies and gives you in-depth profiles of stocks that are getting ready to move up. And that's not all. Every issue of Individual Investor guides you to America's hottest mutual funds and America's fastest growing companies.
In short, everything you need to know to make money.
Call right now. We'll send you the next full year of Individual Investor, including our Magic 25 updates and now the Clock Radio for the incredible discount price of $22.95.
To get Individual Investor, call now 1-800-376-2100.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. Congress is busy debating changes in Medicare and Medicaid that are supposed to bring medical spending under control. But buried in their bills are provisions that would allow doctors to have a financial interest in facilities where they refer their own patients. Well, critics say that can lead to problems. Our health editor Steve Gundel tells us why.
There's been a progression of the disease. So we're looking
Dr. Roy Nuzzo is a children's orthopedic surgeon. Relocated into a new practice now. He left a previous group practice when a physical therapy service they ran expanded. moved into separate quarters, and he was afraid the financial pressures would become a conflict of interest.
Every single study that has looked at costs has found that self-referral uses the facility more, uses it in a more expensive way, and have not demonstrated better outcomes.
And you've seen this happen with your own eyes?
Absolutely.
Not just in a study?
In my eyes, no, you see this going on.
Oh, it was so important to both of us that he die at home.
This woman says she's seen the problem firsthand. When her husband was dying of cancer, the doctor referred his care to a clinic in which he, the doctor, had a financial interest. She says the result was shoddy care.
None of this is going to bring back, but there was no need for him to suffer the way he did. None whatsoever. His pain could have been managed a lot easier without the risk of infection, without that company that ignored the infection so that he spent 3-4 delirious days at home before he was brought into the hospital. Yes, I'm hostile, I'm angry, I'm hurt.
The doctor involved says that's not what happened, although he has since gotten out of the home therapy business. In Washington, California Congressman Pete Stark said in most cases, doctors should not refer patients to their own clinics.
There's no reason for most of these joint ventures except as a way to funnel referral fees back to the doctors.
And Dr. Nuzzo, based on his own experience, agrees.
The patient has a vested interest to make sure that the treatment that they're undergoing is not in any way, shape, or form influenced by a financial leaning on the physician's part. That's the reality.
That's just one of the issues involved with Medicare reform. You can hear more in just a few minutes when CNBC and U.S. News presents a debate called Medicare, How Will It Survive? You'll hear from some of the key players in the battle over reform. That's coming up right after our show at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But right now, we're going to save you some big bucks on your next vacation. You know, finding travel bargains is what our good friend Tom Parsons of Best Fares magazine does for a living, and boy, does he have good ones to tell us about today.
Yeah,
and you have an interesting way of going about getting some of these deals, don't you?
I do, and I brought one from home from Texas, Arlington, Texas. Actually, I had to steal these from an Italian at the Italian Villa.
Excuse me?
Wait a minute, let me hold it. This is my first. Wait, I got to pull them out.
Excuse me?
Hold it. Here they are.
Hey,
Oh my!
Hey, this is a clean show. What is this?
This is Joe Boxer Shorts.
What does this have to do with traveling? Don't.
You told me to get you a deal and a half. This was Virgin Atlantic Airways. You buy 5 pairs. You see the cowboy boots? Those little Italians down there. I swear. Buy 5 pairs of Joe Boxer shorts.
Right.
And you mail the coupons into Virgin Atlantic Airways, and you get a buy one get one free to London for buying $50 worth of shorts.
That's it?
Actually, I bought these. It's about $8 a piece, but I love these. Do you? You wanted the deal.
That's a new one.
That's a deal. Well, I thought you'd like that one this morning. Yeah.
All right. What else?
Well, you know, the thing is, we got some fair wars going to Europe right now, and we got 50% off also in markets with TWA. And a lot of these have to be bought by this coming Friday, October 20th. But I still think if you can find a consolidator, and we're going to give you an example of how that works. If you're going to go to London from many distance, look at this right here. LA to London is normally $618 at this time of the year. It's on discount but at $450. But a consolidator in this 840 world, write that one down because it's good. I mean, I've got deals out of New York for like $275 round trip to Paris, out of Dallas. It's like a $318 round trip.
These are incredible numbers.
And this is much, much better than you'll ever see. And if you can't buy this week, they'll be for October 20th, and it's good to travel between November 1 through February 29th. But just remember, there's some blackout days around Christmas. But other than that, you can't even fly coast to coast for that
No,
price.
you can't do that from city to city around here.
Okay.
Wow, you did come up with some good ones.
Well, also we got some promotional coupons out there. I think the one too, I love this one with Alamo because it has about 5 or 6 airline coupons. There's a $75 Delta coupon in there. There's this TWA. Look at this one. You see what it says? It says $50, $75, $100. You can use that now during the current fare war, but it's good for 5 people, up to $100 off till May 1996. That's $500. And there's also a coupon in there from United. If you join their Mileage Plus credit card program, $60 a year if you're approved for the card.
Right.
You get a buy one, get one free anywhere United goes, anywhere in the 48 states.
That's a deal.
Yeah. The last one I have is with Howard Johnson. It's a double whammy. You stay at Howard Johnson's now. Every night you stay, or every time you check in, they'll give you a $75 travel certificate. But if you also go in there and just, hey, I want one of these applications. You see right here with the Howard Johnson, it's a frequent stay program. enclosed with that piece is that $25, $50, $75 coupon. That's good till December 1996, not this Christmas, December 1996. And if you can get one before this weekend and use it with the 50% off Fair Wars, you're going to get another $75 off.
You can't afford to stay home. But let's say you don't go through the consolidators. The newspapers are filled with Fair Wars right now. What's happening in the industry?
There's just a lot of seats. There's, I think right now, if you're looking for markets like Florida during the Christmas holidays, they're pretty well sold out. But I got one more secret here for you.
All right, let's hear it.
I mean, I looked at New York to Orlando, a lot of other cities down to Orlando for Christmas after December 26th, not a seat to be had, maybe $600, $700, $800 round trip. Look at Jacksonville, maybe Delta through Atlanta to Jacksonville, all the cheap seats there. So it's $218, $258, $298 from the Northeast down. Drive a car and drive in from there, 2.5 hours.
Always an angle with you. All right, let's give out your phone number. It's 800-880-1234, and that's Best Fares Magazine, where all these goodies are in.
That's right.
Thanks
Thank you.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Can't afford to stay home. That's all for now. But tomorrow, a new study reveals which cars have the highest death rates and diet scams. We'll take you on a walk through the Weight Loss Hall of Shame. That's tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Time. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a good night, everyone. Happy travels. We'll see you tomorrow night. We're staying here. We'll be here. We're not going to be in Paris yet.
Tonight, a new twist in talk. Spend an evening with television's newest talk show host, Charles Grodin. Funny, offbeat, irreverent, big laughs with the biggest stars. Charles Grodin tonight.
1847. An invention from Siemens makes it possible for written words to be electrically transmitted over vast distances. That was then. This is now. Today, the ingenuity of Siemens people is breaking new ground in communications and in medicine, in transportation, in energy, and automation. At 70 manufacturing sites in America, Siemens' inventiveness continues to open doors to the future. Siemens, precision thinking.
Attention! Here's a no-risk try-it-for-free offer from Investors Business Daily you can't afford to pass up. If you call now, we'll send you Investors Business Daily for 2 weeks absolutely free. And with your free trial subscription, we'll also send you the new 1-hour audio cassette, 100 Ways to Improve Your Investment Results. Free. Recorded by William O'Neill. Call 1-800-453-7800. That's 1-800-453-7800. Please call now. That number once again is 1-800-453-7800.
They know that the Medicare Trust Fund is going broke. You don't need to nearly cut Medicare as much as the Republicans.
Period. The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund. Outstanding 10-year performance.
Are you caught in the touch-tone maze?
To buy a stock, you must
Not getting service from your full commission broker? Well, there is a better way. One that will save you time, money, and is as easy to use as an ATM. Introducing PC Financial Network's discount brokerage service available on Screen Phone. A full-feature telephone and your direct link to the market. Buy and sell securities. Get real-time quotes. Review your portfolio instantly. No touch-tone mazes. You can see exactly what you're doing. Controlling your investments on your Screen Phone provides all these valuable investor services at no cost to you, and you'll save up to 70% on commissions. Plus, you can trade with confidence with PC Financial Network, one of America's largest online discount brokers. Call now for information and find out how you can get your Screen Phone free. The Screen Phone is also a full-feature telephone that lets you use services like caller ID. Get out of the touch-tone maze. Call now.
Tonight, a shocking adoption scam. Why some couples may actually have received stolen babies. Also, diet ripoffs from the barely credible to the outright silly. We'll walk you through the Weight Loss Hall of Shame. And a classic product challenge returns as we put a popular security device to the test. everybody, I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, every year, millions of Americans spend an estimated $30 billion on weight loss diets, and a hefty share of that money is lost to the quick fix claims of diet schemes. As we continue our diet series tonight, Jerry Cobb takes us on a rogues gallery tour of some of the most infamous offenders.
Main engine start, 5, 4.
This is the age of miracles. Man has hurled himself into space. Human organ replacement is common practice. Surely science has found a way to melt away that unwanted fat.
We all like to believe in that magic potion, that magic pill, that magic device that wipes it all away easily, and it just does not exist.
Rosario Vior knows what she's talking about. Through the years with the Food and Drug Administration, she's seen some real diet fraud doozies. Take, for instance, the recent AccuStop 2000.
It's a gadget that can be inserted in the ear. It supposedly acts by little pressure points that somehow depress your appetite, and therefore, as they alleged, you would lose weight.
But when the manufacturers couldn't prove their claim, the FDA didn't lend a sympathetic ear.
We took action and all the product was destroyed.
Another government agency, the Federal Trade Commission, has just completed a nationwide crackdown on diet fraud.
We brought a case very recently against the makers of Fibertrim, Schering, one of the largest drug companies in the world, for making unsubstantiated claims that using Fibertrim would help you lose a certain amount of weight over a certain period of time. They had to change their advertising. The fat magnet pill was always one of my favorites, just because of the way they described that when you took the pill that it would dissolve in these little molecules that went out like little magnets while you slept and attached themselves to all the fat molecules in your body and then flushed them away. I thought that was a winner.
These pills turned out to be primarily cellulose or filler.
And didn't attract any fat. And in fact, our doctor said that there was a possibility that this could cause a good chance of intestinal blocking.
Pills are old hat. They've found a new way to stick it to you. Diet patches. Science has come up with a nicotine patch proven to help people stop smoking. Everyone knows that. Even the con men.
There is no weight loss patch. It's never been developed. It's never been created. It was a figment of some scam artist's imagination, and we put them out of business.
And what about electronic muscle stimulators? Those miracle machines that promise to do everything from toning and tightening your body to melting away that excess fat. You just lay there and let the equipment do the work. Couch potatoes who believe that are in for a real jolt.
There has never been any proof scientifically that electronic muscle stimulation, or what we call EMS, has any effect in weight loss.
And yet they come. All sorts of weight loss wonders. Body wraps, chin straps, thigh reducers. So how can consumers tell when they're being pitched a big fat fraud? Just listen to the words.
Quick and easy.
Effortless.
Breakthrough.
Miraculous.
Ancient secret.
Mysterious, that gets them.
Works while you sleep.
Guaranteed. They're all guaranteed. Those are what we call clues to fraud. If you hear those words used in connection with a diet product, stay away from it.
Experts agree that the only true way to lose weight is by eating less and exercising more. Lifestyle changes that are proven to work and don't have to cost a penny. When you fall for the pitch of a diet huckster, about the only thing that's likely to get slimmer is your wallet. For Steals and Deals, I'm Jerry Cobb in Los Angeles.
And we'll have more diet scams as we conclude our series tomorrow, plus the lowdown on what really does work when it comes to losing weight. And scams of all kinds continue to flourish, but which ones are the worst? Well, each year, consumer affairs offices across the country tally up the complaints filed with them. Today, they released their annual list of the things we all complained about the most. Elizabeth Crenshaw has the details.
The most important defense against consumer scams remains informed, alert consumers. Consumers who believe that if it seems too good to be true, it undoubtedly is.
A familiar song coming from the Consumer Federation of America, yet millions of us continue to get ripped off every year. So CFA and the Consumer Agency administrators surveyed what things we complain about most. 3 of the top 4 complaints: cars. At the top of the list, used car sales. Consumers not only had problems with dealers who sold cars that didn't make it down the road, but with a new trend called curbstoning.
An emerging problem is curbstoners, dealers who sell cars unofficially, often posing as private sellers from parking lots and roadside rest areas in an attempt to escape their warranty and other legal obligations.
Second on the list of complaints, home improvement and construction. People paying for work and either not getting it finished or not happy with the job. Auto repairs. Consumers continue to do battle with repair shops for shoddy workmanship or unneeded repairs. Add new car sales to the list of complaints, with leasing being the new cause of complaints.
Many new car dealers are pushing consumers into confusing lease contracts. Often these consumers don't understand how much they're paying or the fact that they may not necessarily own the cars at the end of the lease periods.
And while telemarketing complaints have dropped from the top of the list, consumer agencies say consumers still continue to lose money to unscrupulous telephone marketers. Rounding out the top complaints are landlord-tenant problems, mail fraud complaints, appliance sales and repair problems, and mail order complaints. If you find yourself in a battle with a business or service and want some help on how to cope, the Consumer Federation of America has a free brochure. You can get it by sending a self-addressed stamped envelope to CFA Complaint Resolution, P.O. Box 12099, Washington, D.C. 20005. Elizabeth Crenshaw for Steals and Deals.
If you tell the electric company that your check is in the mail, and it really is, you could be off the hook for a late payment. That's because a new law under consideration by Congress would require businesses to credit your payment on the day it was postmarked. The idea drew applause from consumer advocates, but some in business weren't so happy. MasterCard and Visa complained the proposal would shift the burden of the post office's inefficiency from consumers to business. And a new study out today has named the most dangerous cars on the road. The Insurance Institute for Highway Safety rated small passenger vehicles like the Geo Tracker and the Chevrolet Corvette. Among the deadliest on the road, both vehicles carry the highest death rates between 1990 and 1994. In fact, the Tracker's death rate in single vehicle rollover crashes is more than 6 times the national average. Also on the danger list is the Isuzu Amigo, Hyundai S-Coupe, and Ford Mustang. Meanwhile, the Volvo 240, Saab 9000, and Mercedes 190DE topped the list of the lowest death rates. All the cars topping the best to drive list were either large or mid-sized, and all but one carried airbags. And when Steals and Deals continues, it's the hottest new electronic device for the home, but some customers may find satellite TV a real turnoff. And 100 of happy adoptions are disrupted by the news that the babies may have been stolen. We'll have the details when we come back.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds.
I'm Bill Berger, shareholder and director of the Burger Funds. The volatile markets of today have a lot of people questioning their investment strategies. I give them the same advice I gave in my 44 years as an investment manager. You need 2 things, courage and patience. Courage to ride out the inevitable peaks and valleys, and the patience to stay the course. After all, during the last 30 years, stock returns have outperformed government bonds, treasury bills, and the rate of inflation. There's no denying the market has its ups and downs, but don't lose sight of the big picture, because it's the patient investors who usually get where they want to go. To learn more about the no-load burger funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. That's 800-333-1001. We'll send you facts on the burger funds, including our low minimums, $250 to start, $50 thereafter, to help you move steadily towards your goals.
The
there's millions of people out there who manage their own money. At Waterhouse, I think we are particularly proud that our commission rates are among the lowest of any nationwide discount broker. You take a trade of 200 shares at $25. Schwab will charge you $89. Fidelity charges $88.50. And Quick & Riley charges $60.50. Our commission is $35. That's a big difference.
See how much Waterhouse can save you. Call this number now for this free brochure.
Price may bring a lot of customers in the door of Waterhouse Securities, but what keeps them here is service. We can execute a market order within 3 to 6 seconds. We provide a free Standard & Poor's stock guide. We offer 500 to 600 no-load mutual funds. We're a member of the New York Stock Exchange. We have over 60 offices around the country. We give them the price, we bring them in the door, and then we give them outstanding service.
Call this number for a free brochure comparing rates and services and start saving money now.
Tonight.
She's the First Lady of CNN, and no, it's not Jane Fonda.
But she's here to give us a workout anyway. It's Judy Woodruff, tonight on Equal Time.
That's Tonight on Equal Time with Mary Matalin and Dee Dee Myers.
Terrific television.
I'm in love with this guy.
He's not afraid to take unpopular positions.
No, John, that's just so awkward.
Charles Grodin, weeknights only on CNBC.
Tonight, it's intimate talk on today's adult issues. Get real personal with Bob Berkowitz.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. The hurricane season began in June and will continue until the end of November. But this year is already one of the worst ever. Our real estate correspondent Bob Pisani joins us now to tell us what that means for all those homeowners out there.
Hi, Janice. You know, when it comes to insured losses, this is indeed the third worst year ever. And with so many people living in hurricane-prone areas, experts say it's only a matter of time before another disaster strikes.
With 5 weeks left in hurricane season, there's already been over $3 billion in insured losses. But the insurance industry is thanking its lucky stars that the damage hasn't been far worse.
This year had the potential to be devastating for hurricanes. We've had a record number of named storms. I mean, storms that were severe enough to be given a name. And there was over a dozen of those. If any of those storms had hit a very populated area, the results could have been catastrophic.
At $3.3 billion, this is the third worst season on record for insured losses, following the $17.1 billion loss in 1992 from Hurricane Andrew in Florida and Iniki in Hawaii, and the $4.2 billion loss in 1989 from Hurricane Hugo. The insurance industry is particularly worried because meteorologists are predicting that there will be increased hurricane activity for the next several years.
We've had just record number of people moving to the coastline, and I think it's almost 60 million people now live in hurricane-prone areas.
And that's a problem for the insurance industry. Already, home insurance rates are going up. And in states like Florida, many insurers have already pulled out. What to do? The insurance industry is promoting improved building codes, increased use of shutters, and hurricane-proof glass, like this product being developed by Monsanto. And Congress is getting into the act. Hearings have been held in both the House and Senate on a bill that would add a rider to the normal homeowner's insurance to protect against earthquakes and hurricanes.
It spreads the base out across the country, so the premiums will be reachable and hopefully the deductibles will be low enough. So the people in Florida, parts of New York, certainly Texas, California, will be able to get homeowners insurance.
But the big question remains, will there be any changes before another major storm hits a large population center? Now, how bad could the damage be from a big hurricane? Well, Andrew did $17 billion in damage in 1992, but had it hit 15 miles north into the center of Miami, estimates of the damage went as high as $50 billion. That's 3 times as much. And Janice, had that happened, the result is many insurers would have pulled out, and then homeowners from Rhode Island all the way down to Miami would have had a very difficult time getting homeowners insurance. So it pays to know what's going on, and this problem is not going to go away. It's going to be a major issue in the next 2 years, and we'll be reporting on it.
It's frightening. Thanks very much, Bob Pisani. And now a heartbreaking story of a horrible adoption scam. It seems that hundreds of couples in the U.S. and Britain have adopted stolen babies from Paraguay. In order to stop these illegal adoptions, the Paraguayan government has temporarily forbidden all international adoptions. NBC's Keith Miller reports on the network of criminals who snatched children right from the cradle.
This is not the usual baby portrait, but a mugshot taken to protect newborns from being snatched. The demand for babies by American and British couples has grown so great that an adoption network is kidnapping Paraguayan children to be sold on the open market. 17-year-old Veronica tells a familiar tale. Her baby was stolen from his cot in a maternity hospital. All she has left are his clothes. Some families unable to care for their children give them up willingly. But there are not enough children available for adoption to meet the demand by foreigners. So an illegal market in babies is thriving. Police raids have uncovered babies in nurseries ready to be sent to America with false papers. It's estimated 70% of all adoptions in the country are illegal. At a cost of up to $20,000 a child, adoption has become a $10 million a year business. The adoption racket has reached such a level that the U.S. Embassy conducts its own checks.
One of the things we've done is required to see the natural mother in most cases to make sure that she has voluntarily relinquished her rights over that child.
Americans arriving to adopt are being warned to double check.
In our case, clearly there has been enough documentation all down the line that seems to have been authenticated, verified, notarized, stamped a dozen times.
But still, some couples are picking up babies with forged documents, so the government has suspended all adoptions by foreigners to try to end the illegal trade in babies. One minister called the adoption racket nothing less than a modern-day slave trade. Keith Miller, NBC News.
And when Steals and Deals continues, it's a hot new home satellite dish with hundreds of channels. But some buyers complain there's nothing on. And this security device claims to keep the bad guys at bay. But will it stand up to our product challenge? Stick around and find out.
This is CNBC.
Opportunity knocks. Call now and let Investors Business Daily open the door for you. Call now for a free subscription, because Investors Business Daily will send you 2 weeks free without any obligation. We'll even send you a free gift.
Investors Business Daily covers more than just what's happened in the financial markets. It puts it in context, and that makes it very helpful to a reader like me.
I agree with Steve Forbes. I think Investors Business Daily is the entrepreneurial sector of our economy, and there's an astounding need for it in America today.
There's no cost or obligation. Plus, you'll also get the free audio tape, 100 Ways to Improve Your Investment Results.
Investors Business Daily and the writers that I follow provide me with consistent and reliable articles that I find are to the point, relevant, and accurate.
When opportunity knocks, answer the door. Call 800-366-3131 now.
Don't let a new truck payment stretch you to the limit. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by GMAC. It keeps new vehicles well within reach.
Discover the first in a unique class of pain reliever, Zostrix. Even though prescriptions have never been required, doctors prescribe the Zostrix brand more than all other topical arthritis pain relievers combined. Zostrix, physician strength relief, is in your hands.
What do today's investors want?
Lower commissions.
You'll pay less at today's Quick & Riley. Up to 73% less than Merrill Lynch and Smith Barney. And up to 33% less than Schwab and Fidelity. Trade by touch-tone phone and save an extra 10%.
I want access to my portfolio.
You've got it 24 hours a day with online investing.
I want to do it all by phone.
You can with touch-tone trading or our 24-hour trading desk. Or visit our branch offices. Call now for Quick & Riley's $87 Investor Kit with valuable information, exclusive reports, and Microsoft Money software. Free for a limited time when you open an account.
I started Quick & Riley to help you do better.
Quick & Riley, where independent investors do better every day. Call now.
They're hot sellers right now, and those new home satellite dishes seemingly put the world at your fingertips. But before you buy, you need to know a few things like, does it actually receive your favorite programs? With hundreds of channels, you wouldn't think that was an issue. But Asa Aarons found one man who wishes he never canceled his cable.
Fan is an understatement. Vinny Smith is a sports fanatic. He jumped at the chance to view hundreds of games by satellite receiver. His RCA dish works fine, but Vinny says it's dished out disappointment. After spending about $1,500 for a dish, receiver, decoder, he subscribed to a service called DirecTV at an additional monthly charge. Sports Choice proved to be a bad choice. Vinny says this is what he gets when he dials up a game.
Every time that you call them to find out why you don't receive a game, there's another story behind it.
What Vinny is encountering is a perfectly legal game blackout. Many teams have contractual arrangements giving exclusive rights to their local station or a cable operator. A game available in one area is blocked in another. Fans like Vinny are kept in the dark.
Salesmen are on the sales floors, don't know what's going on. Then when you call up the 800 numbers, they don't know what's going on. The only way you ever find out is when you plug it in, set it up, and realize it doesn't do what they say it's going to do.
DirecTV admits the sports programming blackout issue is confusing, though they say it's the team's fault, not theirs. They say limitations are clearly spelled out. You do have to read the fine print.
If I would have known, I wouldn't have purchased it.
DirecTV told us with 12,000 retailers nationwide, Vinny was apparently given some inaccurate information before he bought the unit. Now that he has it, they want to keep his business by upgrading his account and giving him more service options, and they appear to be very sincere about customer satisfaction. Do remember, before you drop major bucks on one of those units, do your homework. In New York City, I'm Asa Aarons for Steals and Deals.
And there's a home security device that's called the Door Club. You may have seen it advertised. It promises to keep criminals at bay. So now, as we bring back one of our classic product challenges, we'll watch David Horowitz put it to one of its toughest tests ever.
It's late at night. You're alone at home with your family. In a matter of seconds, a thief breaks in and threatens your safety. Now, from the makers of the Club anti-theft device comes the Door Club. In this position, the Door Club is proven to be more effective than standard deadbolts and chain locks. Here, the Door Club allows you to view visitors with added caution and safety. Few home security products can give you the protection you need. The Door Club delivers with complete security. Protect your family with the Door Club.
The Valley Sash and Door Company in Burbank, California, offered to help us with our challenge. Assistant Manager Tavo Fernandez volunteered to install the Door Club. We had to replace the door hinge screws with 2.5-inch case-hardened screws that were included with the Door Club installation kit. The floor is concrete. It took Tavo patience and 2 different drill bits to drill a hole big enough to hold the Door Club's metal sleeve. Perfect fit. We have our Door Club, we have our door. Now all I need is a volunteer to try to push it down and test it.
Hello.
He's the volunteer? They gotta be kidding.
No, I'm his partner. Oh, Rocky.
It's Rocky Mountain Thunder. 6'9", 350 pounds. Professional wrestler, actor, and poet. Rocky, stop. Give it all you got, big guy. Our deadbolt is dead. Rocky has actually blasted it right out of the door. Okay, Rocky, it's just you and the Door Club. Are you ready?
All right, yes, come on, yes.
I can't believe it. Rocky has demolished our solid wood door, and the door club is still on the job. I want to tell you, Rocky, you guys did a great job. But did you have to break the door? You know, that's an expensive door. What are you doing? And that's it from Los Angeles.
Bye, David. If there's a product you'd like us to challenge, then please send in your suggestion. The address for Steals and Deals is 2200 Fletcher Avenue, Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. Once again, it's 2200 Fletcher Avenue, Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. The email address is stealsanddeals@msn.com. And we'd like to hear from you about scams and ripoffs, as well as any comments you may have about our program. And that's all for now, but tomorrow more diet scams, as well as what really does work when it comes to weight loss. And another look at how the government wastes your tax dollars. Well, with a well-meaning program that became a financial nightmare. That's tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Time. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Michelle Tracy. The House of Representatives passes a massive Medicare reform plan. Republicans say it'll save $270 billion over 7 years by raising premiums and cutting doctors' fees. President Clinton threatened to veto before lawmakers even started voting. He says the bill will destroy Medicare. There may have been 1 million people at the Million Man March after all. A Boston University analysis finds about 870,000 people attended. The estimate has a margin of error of about 200,000. The U.S. Park Police had said about 400,000 people showed up. Organizers criticized that estimate as racist. A bond trader at Daiwa Bank pleads guilty to hiding more than $1 billion in losses. The trader also says senior bank management knew about the cover-up and even helped him do it. He now says he'll cooperate with federal prosecutors. The Dow closed up more than 24 points today, finishing at a new record high. We're back in 30 minutes.
Tonight from Washington, see a side of our nation's capital you've never seen before. The Inside. Equal Time with Mary Matalin and Dee Dee Myers. It's a whole new side of politics.
Making ideas a reality. It's how you ended up with your own business.
For that period, the fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund. Outstanding 10-year performance.
To beat the stock market, you could spend thousands on these newsletters and magazines. Or you could have subscribed to Individual Investor magazine, the one publication that beats them all.
I like to invest in stocks that go up. Their stocks go up.
For the third consecutive year, we beat the experts.
Our Magic 25 was up almost 5 times the S&P 500 and more than 11 times the NASDAQ Composite.
I made a lot of money with individual investing. In terms of the stock market, there really isn't a better bargain than individual investor.
This year, we've got an even better deal.
Call right now, and we'll send you the next year of Individual Investor for just $22.95. And now you'll get this handsome digital clock radio.
You have to be crazy to play the stock market without Individual Investor.
To take advantage of this incredible offer, call right now.
You have 2 choices. You can continue to be an average investor, or you can trounce the averages with Individual Investor.
Call now for 1 year of Individual Investor, Magic 25 issue, monthly updates, and alarm clock radio for $22.95.
Tonight, you're getting paid to get rid of hazardous waste, but your precious tax dollars are also going down the tubes. Plus, do diet plans work? We'll tell you which ones could leave you feeling stiffed. And how to live high on the hog in Hong Kong and do it on the cheap. Hi, everybody. I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, it's dirty, it's dangerous, it's hazardous waste, and you don't want it in your backyard. But do you know where the government is putting it? Better yet, are you sure your money isn't part of what's being wasted? NBC's Robert Hager has more.
$24 million to develop, $25 million to run so far. A government computer system meant to help state governments protect us from hazardous waste. But congressional investigators say it doesn't work. Conceived 10 years ago by the Environmental Protection Agency, the idea was to compile detailed information about every one of the hundreds of thousands of businesses nationwide which handle toxic liquids and waste, from dry cleaners and auto shops to paper mills and refiners. So state governments could enforce the law, be sure the waste was being disposed of properly, and not illegally dumped to poison our water and our air. But was the computer program too detailed?
We should have designed a simpler system and tailored it not to what would be maybe an idyllic flow of information, but tailor it to what's really needed, and don't go beyond that. Don't inundate us with ideas.
Instead, the computer program EPA designed is incredibly complex. Even its name, the Resource Conservation and Recovery Information System, or RCRIS. Many state governments say it's so complex it doesn't make it easier to keep track of hazardous waste, it makes it harder.
It's a slow, screen to screen, it's a slow process.
A system some call archaic and Byzantine, requiring hours of extra work. California's Environment Director Jess Huff.
It's very hard for us to get information out of the system.
Worse, some data is unreliable. Maryland Waste Management Officer Robin Grove.
What we have is a large database with old, outdated information.
Including records for many companies which quit handling hazardous waste years ago or never did. In California alone, EPA's tracking computer lists 16,000 companies which handle hazardous waste, while in fact almost 15,000 of them do not handle hazardous waste. Nationwide, there are more than 122,000 similar cases. Erroneous information makes it confusing for states to do inspections and look for problems. So now the General Accounting Office has blown the whistle. Joel Williamson.
Why are we spending this money to operate a system that nobody relies on?
Because the EPA system is so difficult, some states have developed their own, easier and more accurate computer programs.
And so what you have then is a duplication of information and obviously a waste of resources.
EPA is now working to fix the problems. In a written statement, the agency told us of plans to streamline the system and showed us proposals to cut way back on the amount of information required and do it by next summer. Ironically, back when EPA was first developing its computer system, a consultant's report warned it was too complex, heading for serious problems, even disaster. EPA paid $5 million for the advice, but ignored it. Years later, some say the system's only made it harder to protect our air and water, and claim taxpayers may have been fleeced for the $50 million spent on the computer. Robert Hager, NBC News, Washington.
And you know what it's like to be fleeced if you've ever fallen for a back-page weight loss ad, the one that promises to help you lose pounds without the pain of diet or exercise. We checked out an offer. Seems it was pretty thin on the truth.
Okay, 2 over the top.
It's an obsession that's making millions. Weight loss. Everywhere you look, neighborhood gyms and health clubs are packed with people shedding pounds and pumping iron, all trying to carve the body beautiful. Riding this health wave craze are products designed to help you lose weight. Some making promises too good to pass up. Just mail in your money.
I mailed a check for $54.95. And I received nothing in return except...
We changed our victim's name to Jane and photographed her this way to maintain her anonymity. Jane sent her money to Tropic Slimmer 2000, hoping to lose 2 pounds a day. What she lost, along with thousands of others, was her money.
It was very inviting. Lose 2 pounds a day, see instant results, no strenuous exercising, no rigorous dieting, I thought this was great.
What is the nature of your complaint? The Better Business Bureau's complaint file on Tropic Slimmer 2000 is overflowing.
Over 300 people have been ripped off for this money, and as you know, for every person that complains, there are many more out there that did not take the trouble to complain. We don't know of anyone that's gotten the product.
To help hook their victims, Tropic Slimmer offers credibility. The ads repeatedly show the certified signature of Dr. Hans Mueller, scientific director of Sodag Laboratories in Geneva, Switzerland. We tried to call Dr. Mueller, but according to the information operator in Geneva, there's no listing for either the doctor or Sodag Laboratories. Let's take a closer look at the ads and see what they really show.
Personally, to me, they look like two entirely different people.
I don't believe anyone has changed that much in 15 days. I'm not even sure it's the same person.
But don't be fooled. Tropic Slimmer by any other name smells just as suspicious. Miami postal inspectors received the same complaints New York officials had just 2 months earlier. But this time, the miracle diet pill had a new name.
The name that product is running under is Diet 4. The mailings, the solicitations, the claims are identical.
Their prestigious Fifth Avenue address turns out to be a mailboxes, etc. Unfortunately, hundreds of checks were already cashed by the time authorities shut down this operation. But it's too late for people like Jane, who already lost their money.
I'd like my money back. I'd like to see this man or the people involved in this prosecuted, and I'm really very angry about this. I wish that something could be done.
Postal inspectors tell us bogus diet operations like this one just move to another town and change their name over and over again. So no matter what they call themselves, you should be on guard against these fraudulent schemes. So what does work when it comes to dieting? Stay tuned for what you need to know to fight the battle of the bulge. Plus, how to find the right Halloween costume at discount prices that won't scare you off. A little treat when Steals and Deals continues.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds.
I'm Bill Berger, a shareholder and also a director of the Burger Funds. I spent over 40 years as an investment advisor, and during that time, I watched many people try to time the market, thinking they can jump in when prices are low, jump out when prices are high. But experience shows even the experts have difficulty making money this way. And so instead, most successful investors have a long-term perspective, committing to a regular program of fixed dollar investments. The result is that they buy more shares when the market is low, fewer when it's high, putting time and market fluctuations to work for them by lowering the average per share cost. To learn more about the no-load Burger Funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. All it takes is $2.50 to start, $50 thereafter. And over time, as the fable shows, you can find yourself steadily getting where you want to go.
Get your pen ready to put something at the top of your list. Try Investors Business Daily for 2 weeks free.
Anything having to do with the economy and the confidence level and the employment levels and the leading economic indicators, those are the things that I follow very carefully.
Call now to get this valuable audio tape, 100 Ways to Improve Your Investment Results, plus 2 weeks of Investors Business Daily free. Call 800-453-1600. Do it now.
In Australia, getting lost is never an accident. It's a requirement.
Have you been to the land down under, where rivers flow through lands of wonder? You can almost hear the colors. You better come, you better discover.
Australia, come discover. For your free travel planner, call 1-800-DOWN-UNDER.
Monday, the press says they're just doing their job, but the Republicans claim they're doing a job on them. Is the media fair or biased to Gingrich and the GOP? Join CNBC's Tim Russert and a panel of Washington insiders. Tony Blankley, press secretary to Newt Gingrich. Mike McCurry, White House press secretary. Fred Barnes, the Weekly Standard, and Cokie Roberts, ABC News, as they examine media coverage of the Republican Party's policies and determine fair or biased to Gingrich and the GOP. Don't miss this special Meet the Media live from Washington Monday on CNBC.
Tonight, it's intimate talk on today's adult issues. Get real personal with Bob Berkowitz.
Welcome back. You're overweight by more than 20 pounds, but no matter how hard you try, you just can't slim down. In fact, it seems like your body's fighting to keep the pounds on. Well, maybe it is. Steve Gundel reports on what works and what doesn't when it comes to fighting genetic obesity.
You know, obesity is really a modern problem. Throughout history, the greater problem was starvation. So for many of us, our genes have evolved to protect us by preserving the calories we take in and storing energy as fat. Now, that doesn't mean we can't lose weight, just that we need more than a simple diet program to keep it off.
Weight is right there, 147 pounds.
Tony Friedman has lost 50 pounds, excuse me, 51 pounds, and she's rightfully proud of every one. She did it at a medically supervised weight loss program at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center where she works. She's lost weight before in a commercial program advertised on TV, but it didn't last.
I probably lost 47 pounds, gained it back within probably 2 years.
Why?
The commercial program, they were more salespeople, they weren't nutritionists and doctors.
Here at Cedars-Sinai, doctors say long-term weight loss involves more than just a simple diet, and people who've been fighting fat all of their lives need to do a lot more than just cut a calorie here or there.
A program that's worthwhile should devote all of its attention to long-term healthy lifestyle changes. Now, any commercial program, that should be their primary focus. If all they talk about is, you know, how tasty our food is, then you should be suspicious.
Does this look like a lot of food? It looks like a ton of food. Yeah.
So the keys to a successful program? When it comes to food, remember carbohydrates put less weight on your waistline than eating the same calories as fat. It's not just food. Exercise is the most important lifestyle change you can make, and no weight loss program is complete without exercise. And finally, when it comes to losing weight, don't bite off more than you can chew.
I probably spend the largest single fraction of my time trying to persuade people to be realistic in their goals. What I often ask people is, what's the thinnest you've been as an adult, or what's the thinnest you've been in the last 10 years, perhaps? And maybe that's your goal weight.
Just remember, you're never cured. Weight control is a lifelong problem.
Plus, I like nice clothes, and I like to be able to fit into them.
One other point, beware of testimonials. 99 out of 100 people on a diet program may fail. Of course, you'll hear about the one who succeeded. So much for that surefire diet plan. Well, here's something you may want to buy into. A house. Mortgage rates are at their lowest level in almost 2 years, and our real estate correspondent Bob Pisani joins us now to tell us how to take advantage of all that.
You know, have I got good news for you? It was a bit surprising. We saw a real drop in the last few weeks in mortgage rates. They were supposed to stay flat through the remainder of the year, but not the case right now. Let's take a look at our weekly mortgage rate chart. The national average for a 30-year fixed rate mortgage is at 7.38%, lowest in 20 months. Wow, the 15-year fixed rate mortgage also the lowest in 20 months, and finally breaking below 7% at 6.92%. The one-year adjustable rate mortgage didn't go down as much, but still at 5.72%, that's the lowest all year. So things really moving very well. Now, this is not only, Janice, very good news for home buyers, but it could be very good news for people who are refinancing out there. We saw a slight blip upward in refinancings in July when mortgage rates went down again. It's likely we'll see that again. And the reason is that a lot of people out there have adjustable rate mortgages. And right now, for an adjustable rate mortgage, they're paying about 7%, 7.1, 7.2, right in that area. But with mortgage rates at 7.3%, the long-term mortgage rates, it doesn't really pay to have an adjustable rate mortgage right now. So if these rates stay at this level and drop a little bit more, you can bet there's a lot of people out there who are going to get calls from their mortgage agents, if they know what they're doing, saying, hey, this is the time to roll into a fixed rate mortgage, because you'll pay the same for a fixed rate as you do for an adjustable. And why take the risk with an adjustable when the rates are this low?
You think they're going to go even lower?
Well, that's a good question. I was surprised they went this low. I think there's a very good chance that we're going to stay right around here. Certainly the people I talked to said there's no way it's going to go above 7 3/4, but they were getting a little sticky about this low. I don't think they're going to drop below 7% long-term rates, but I think that if they stay right in this range, a lot of people would benefit from refinancing.
Certainly good news. Thanks very much, Bob Pisani. Okay. All right, now that we've saved you some money on a home, we've got some really scary discounts. In this week's Best Bargain segment, Alyssa Lazar tells us it's not too late to save on Halloween costumes.
They're back, ghosts, goblins, and witches, and they're coming to your door. So what are you going to be for Halloween?
We're at Abracadabra in New York City, where you'll find the most incredible costumes for kids and adults. Let's go take a look and see what we can find inside.
From courtroom to court jester, there's a costume here for everyone. We asked Vanessa Twyford, manager of Abracadabra, what people are buying this year.
Well, the hottest items are usually coming from the movies. Therefore, Batman, Robin, Catwoman. They're all great sellers right now, very popular. Everybody wants to be in the movies, and these costumes look great. For children, Mortal Kombat, the Looney Tunes costumes, what they see on TV is definitely what they want.
But you don't have to be like everyone else. You can create your own look from Abracadabra's creepy a la carte menu of masks, props, makeup, and wigs. To get the family ready for trick-or-treat, call Abracadabra in New York City at 212-627-5745. They'll ship costumes anywhere around the country in time for Halloween. The Lillian Vernon Lily's Kids catalog has great costumes for kids. To order a copy, call 800-285-5555. And of course, Disney is always a favorite. To order Pocahontas, Belle, or Bride Cinderella costumes, call the Walt Disney catalog at 800-247-8996. Make sure all costumes are non-flammable. Remember to wear reflective tape if you're out after dark. And parents, don't forget to check all the kids' goodies. For Steals and Deals, I'm Melissa Lazar.
Speaking of goodies, we'll tell you about some far-out deals in the Far East for your travel bargain hunters. Plus, tired of working for someone else? It may be time to reap the benefits of your own business. Details when Steals and Deals continues.
This is CNBC.
Don't let a new car payment be a financial burden. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by GMAC. It's an affordable way to drive off with a new GM vehicle. And it might even give you something you wouldn't mind carrying around.
Business. Some people get it, some don't. Gene Beard gets it. Robert T. Blakely gets it. Nina Henderson gets it. Informed people at all levels of business get it. They get Business Week, the world's leading business magazine. And now is the best time for you to get it too, because now you can save on Business Week and get the 122-page Insider's Guide to Mutual Funds free. This comprehensive guide to investing was created by Business Week's award-winning editorial staff. Their expertise guarantees you the complete story on investing, how to identify high risk versus low risk, how to choose global funds and avoid hidden fees, helps you build and monitor your own portfolio with an investment strategy that works. And if you call right now, you can get 28 issues of Business Week for only $25.95. That's more than $56 off the newsstand price. Call now that you can get the Insider's Guide to Mutual Funds absolutely free and almost 69% off the cover price. Business Week. If you get it, you get it.
Sprint Sense International gives you great rates to countries all over the world. What more could you want?
How about some cash?
Cash would be good. Yes, some cash back.
Presenting Sprint Sense International with something new, cash back. Call now for these simply great rates on calls to countries all around the world. Plus, get rewarded with 10% cash back for every dollar you spend.
For me, that would be at least $100 a year.
Cash back on all my calls to Ireland. There's no limit to the amount of cash back you can earn. Month after month, you'll see your cash add up, so it pays to stay with Sprint. Call now and we'll even switch you for free.
What about domestic cards?
You'll get cash back on domestic calls, too. And with Sprint Sense International, you'll get a great 10 cents a minute rate on every state-to-state call. So call now. Cash back would be great.
Good idea.
Cash back. It's one phrase that's understood around the world. Get simply great rates now and 10% cash back every year. Call now. 1-800-227-9879.
Welcome back. It's home to some of the most luxurious hotels in the world, not to mention some of the most expensive. But Hong Kong can offer a good deal to the traveler who knows how to look for a bargain. Alicia Rue reports.
Vacationing in the lap of luxury. What traveler doesn't dream about it? That is, until you think about the cost. And as far as costs go, Hong Kong can be a nightmare. Next to Tokyo, Hong Kong has some of the priciest hotels in the world, surpassing London, Paris, and New York. The high cost of Hong Kong real estate adds to the bill, but there's also the fact that Hong Kong has the highest hotel occupancy rate in the world, which is why most five-star hotels charge about the same rates and the chance of getting a bargain deal remote. But if you're willing to plan ahead, there are ways to get a few breaks on prices. For getting discounts on rooms at a luxury hotel, hotel managers say the best thing to do is book during Hong Kong's low season months, which run June through September and December through March.
The businessman travels less, not that there is total, but it's easier, and you have the summer packages then, right, which give you quite a good deal.
Regazzoni runs the Conrad Hotel, which generally caters to business travelers. Room prices can range anywhere from $300 to $430 at the Conrad, but like other hotels, rates are flexible during the low season, so you may be able to negotiate a lower price or even get a room upgrade. And if you're planning to stay more than 2 weeks during the low season, hotels like JW Marriott offer package deals that cuts room costs in half while offering discounts on other services such as laundry and room service. It's not a bad deal if you also consider that all five-star hotels in Hong Kong offer pool, spa, and gym privileges for free. But any way you look at it, Hong Kong is an expensive place to visit, either as a business traveler or a tourist. But some of these top-notch hotels are offering services and rewards that some say are taking the sting out of high prices.
I think the service is great, and I don't know, everybody seems to be willing to help you.
Service is one area Hong Kong hotels are deadly serious about. Take the Peninsula, for example.
We have a very comprehensive in-room package that starts with a fax, that starts with a Laserdisc in each room, stereo sets.
Peter Bohr is general manager of the Peninsula Hotel, the oldest and arguably the most famous of the five-star hotels in Hong Kong. But old doesn't mean it's not up to date. Each of the 300 rooms at the hotel are jammed with modern comforts, from fax machines, laser disc players and stereos, to a television in the bathroom. A night's stay in a regular room can cost anywhere from $300 to $500, an executive suite around $1,000 or more. It's expensive, but you're paying for luxury not usually found in other hotels.
$2,600 is approximately $300. So on a world scale, that product compared to that price, it's a fantastic deal.
It's up to you to decide whether splurging now will be worth the cost later. Alicia Rue, CNBC Business News, Hong Kong.
And finally, money sometimes does grow on trees, especially in apple orchards during this fall harvest season. Many orchards allow families to pick their own fruit, and that can bring travelers far and wide out there for a day in the country. Bob Pisani has more.
What do you do with 112 acres of land and an apple orchard with over 1,500 trees? You find someone who will pay you to pick those apples. That's what David Hull, a.k.a. Apple David, did. In 1976, he went from the wholesale side of the apple business to pick your own apples. And now his property is swarming with apple pickers.
Started out with a couple of small ads in the newspaper, one wagon, one tractor, one son, and myself. And we'd sit out there every Saturday waiting for customers to come. And it was pretty rough for quite a while.
Located in Warwick, New York, the Applewood Orchards and Winery has been part of Hull's life since 1955. He's 63 years old now, and he shows no signs of easing up.
You want to get that apple? Here, hold it and I'll pick it for you.
Yes.
Wow.
Applewood Orchards has had as many as 8,000 customers come through in one day. And they're not just picking apples. Pumpkin picking has become part of the fall experience.
Farming is a difficult business. It's nothing set. You know, you can't say, okay, this year the business is going to increase or decrease. You just don't know. until the end of November how well you've done.
With that in mind, Hull expanded beyond the orchards. There's entertainment for the kids, fresh donuts made by his son Peter, and a relaxing atmosphere for the parents.
We have an apple wine, which is made from a blend of several different types of apples.
The newest addition to the orchards is the winery. In its second season, Apple Dave's son Jonathan and daughter-in-law Michelle have been overseeing the wine production.
I like to see the people having a great time, having fun, and enjoying themselves. Yeah, it's a great pleasure to be able to take people and put them in this kind of an environment and see them all having such a great time.
This is good. There's no wormhole. No wormhole.
For Steals and Deals, I'm Bob Pisani.
And before we say goodnight, we'd like to know that if you've been the victim of a scam or ripoff or want to comment about the program, we'd love to hear from you. Our address is 2200 Fletcher Avenue, Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. That's 2200 Fletcher Avenue, Fort Lee, New Jersey, 07024. Our email address is steals@msn.com. That's all for now. But Monday on Steals and Deals, do you think you've been illegally fired? Or perhaps you're afraid your boss is setting you up for an unfair fall? We'll tell you how you can protect yourself and fight back. That's Monday night at 7:30 Eastern Time. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a good night and a great weekend. We'll see you Monday night.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Steve Gendell. The man accused of burning down an Alabama high school, troubled by racial tension, is found innocent. A jury of 8 whites and 4 African Americans took less than 4 hours to acquit Christopher Lynn Johnson, the son of a black activist. The school was burned down after its white principal spoke out against interracial dating at the prom. Closing arguments set for Monday in the trial of Yolanda Saldivar, accused of killing Tejano singer Selena. The defense started and finished its case today. Prosecutors say Saldivar shot Selena during a dispute over money. The defense says it was an accident. The White House says President Clinton is backing a bill that would make it illegal for employers to discriminate against homosexuals. Republicans are against the measure, and it's not expected to pass, but it is significant as the first time a president has backed a major gay rights bill. The Dow lost more than 7 points today. We'll be back right here with another news break in 30 minutes. Stay with us.
Tonight, a new twist in talk. Spend an evening with television's newest talk show host, Charles Grodin. Funny, offbeat, irreverent, big laughs with the biggest stars. Charles Grodin tonight.
Making ideas a reality. It's how you ended up with your own business in the first place.
% cash back for every dollar you spend.
For me, that would be at least $100 a year.
Cash back on all my calls to Ireland.
There's no limit to the amount of cash back you can earn. Month after month, you'll see your cash add up, so it pays to stay with Sprint. Call now and we'll even switch you for free.
What about domestic cards?
You'll get cash back on domestic calls, too. And with Sprint Sense International, you'll get a great 10 cents a minute rate on every state-to-state call. So call now.
Cash back would be great.
Good idea.
Cash back. It's one phrase that's understood around the world. Get Simply Great rates now and 10% cash back every year. Call now, 1-800-293-2793.
The freshman year is a difficult year for many students.
And what they are really doing in their education here at the Mount is a search for the truth.
You get to know the students very well.
We're Division III member of the NCAA.
The internship program bridges the gap from the classroom to the real world.
People care about each other. They take care of each other here.
The College of Mount St. Vincent. Make it part of your life for the rest of your life. 1-800-665-CMSV.
Good Day New York, weekdays at 7 a.m. on Fox 5.
The human face, a landscape,
Difficult terrain where certain hairs grow taller, longer. Introducing a revolutionary 3-stage shaving system. Braun Flex Integral. The first foil removes short hairs. An integrated cutter shaves longer hairs. And the second foil completes the job. New Flex Integral. For Braun's closest shave yet. Braun, the world's most recognized shave.
Any air freshener can freshen a small room, but what about a large room?
Plug it in, plug it in.
New Glade plug-ins for large rooms warms 2 cartridges for large room freshness.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug into large room freshness from Glade.
Mentadent users, ask your dentist about Arm & Hammer PeroxyCare.
Our dentist gave us a reason to try a different baking soda and peroxide toothpaste.
Arm & Hammer PeroxyCare.
The reason?
More baking soda.
2 out of 3 dentists recommend baking soda for healthy teeth and gums. And only PeroxyCare's patented formula gives you 10 times more baking soda than Mentadent.
No other baking soda and peroxide toothpaste gives us as much.
Arm & Hammer PeroxyCare. Serious care for healthy teeth and gums.
Get Arm & Hammer antiperspirant free when you buy Arm & Hammer toothpaste, coupon, and Sunday's paper.
Remember the Hollywood lash? The spiked lash? Even doe eyes? You ain't seen nothing. Today, Revitalizing by Maybelline reinvents mascara with a unique Sable Soft brush. Actually finds lashes you never knew you had, then enriches them with vitamin E and silk.
Till you try it, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Look for Revitalizing mascara only in the Revitalizing section.
By commitment.
Now there's Temps.
How does an evening sound to you?
Ogilvy Temps heat-activated curling spray.
A day, an afternoon.
For temporary curls without commitment. A spritz, some heat, that's it. Curls that last till your next shampoo.
So now you don't have to marry a look. Just date it.
Ogilvy Temps. Great curls, no commitment.
I never thought I'd say this. I love my hair. Ogilvy Spiral Waves, the only home perm made only for spiral curls. Don't you just love it when you get exactly what you want?
It's Visine season. Time for red, irritated eyes. Time for Visine, the only eye drop recommended by pharmacists 4-to-1 over any other brand. So effective, it gives you 100% of the relief you need. Visine, it gets the red out.
Arm yourself with something different. Arm & Hammer antiperspirant. Instead of covering odor, it eliminates it with baking soda. Others don't. That's the difference. The only antiperspirant that eliminates odor with baking soda is from Arm & Hammer.
Starting Wednesday, Subway presents Fox's Halloween Bash. Join your host, the Crypt Keeper,
with your favorite Fox star
for 7 nights of Halloween fun from Universal Studios Florida.
Now that's a scary thought.
Plus, catch spine-tingling episodes of all your favorite Fox shows.
Cool, man.
Bone-chilling specials and the world premiere of Here Come the Monsters. Fox's Halloween Bash begins Wednesday. Presented by Subway. Now that's a sandwich.
Is there something you want to share with us?
A journalist on assignment.
I heard their boots shuffling toward my body.
A fugitive on the run.
So what are you doing here?
I'm a reporter.
You came here because of me.
And a secret.
I'm not gonna ever forget this.
They cannot escape. Showtime Original Pictures presents Laura Dern, Raul Julia in his final performance, and Vanessa Redgrave.
I am a survivor of torture.
Down Came a Blackbird. Only on Showtime.
Now, the luxury of a Chrysler LHS comes with an extraordinary lease. Only $399 a month, with only $399 down for only 24 months. The car that raised cab forward design to an art form equipped without compromise. Only $399 a month, only $399 down, only 24 months. Don't delay, this offer ends soon. Chrysler LHS, only $399 a month, only $399 down, only 24 months. But only at Chrysler Plymouth dealers now.
You seen the Wolf Man?
Yeah. On October 27th.
To the 25th power!
And Maximilian. You're a liar, a thief, and a cheat.
No!
That's unfortunate. Because that's what I liked about you.
Get up!
Paramount Pictures presents Eddie Murphy.
Do I look like I would bite you?
Angela Bassett.
You bet not. Not after the day I've had.
No! Women. Vampire in Brooklyn. Rated R. Starts Friday, October 27th, everywhere.
Here's new croissant pockets from Hot Pockets brand.
Let's break them open. Let's try. That's great.
Sandwiches stuffed to the brim with fabulous fillings like chicken and broccoli.
That's incredible.
Or ham and cheddar. In a tender, flaky crust.
I'm in love.
Hearty and satisfying like you can't believe.
For a tasty hot meal without a big deal.
What are you gonna pick? Croissant Pockets, new from the makers of
Hot Pockets.
Wherever I go, Hank goes. Unfortunately, so does the smell. But a quick fix flowery cover-up isn't the answer. Glade Neutralizer Electric is. Made with natural plant and herb extracts, it's the only electric that neutralizes for an open window freshness that lasts 30 days. 30 days of continuous freshness. That's a lot easier than 30 days of continuous baths. Oh, Hank.
Refillable Glade Neutralizer Electric.
Fresh from Glade, SC Johnson Wax.
A top-secret assignment. Move out! Becomes a suicide mission.
They're corralling us to the black hole. You go in, you can't get out.
A brand new Space Above and Beyond, Sunday.
All right, what do you think about a story about how Roger Clemens has lost his best fastball?
He has not lost his best fastball, Jack.
Oh, come on, 89, 90 miles an hour tops.
95, 96, 2 weeks ago, 100 earlier this year in Detroit. He can still bring it.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
All right, wait, we can settle this real easily. Rocket, could you come in here for a second?
What's up, gang?
Jack here says you can't bring it anymore.
Oh, is that right? Can you hold that for me, please?
98. Pretty good. Pretty nice. I told you there's no story.
Got it.
Thanks, Roger.
You got it, guys. Anytime.
Home theater. You've seen it, you've heard it, you want it, but what exactly is it? Start with a TV. The one you're watching's fine. And this, the 3M Digital 6 surround sound system. Everything you need for real theater sound in one box. Now, let's put it together. You have a digital sound processor, 6 balanced speakers, a few simple connections, and you've got your home theater. And get a load of this price. Home theater in a box from 3M, sold exclusively at Nobody Beats the Wiz.
Are the mad ones, the ones who are mad to live, mad to talk, mad to be saved, desirous of everything at the same time. The ones who never yawn or say a commonplace thing, but burn, burn, burn like fabulous yellow Roman candles, exploding like spiders across the stars. And in the middle you see the blue center light pop and everybody goes, oh.
We've waited long enough. Fright Fest is back at Six Flags Great Adventure Theme Park. We've scared up the fun in shows like the all-new Night Creatures with the Crypt Keeper and a bigger and better hayride to the unknown. Plus, all the heart-pounding rides. Ugh. Fright Fest is open every Friday night and all day Saturday and Sunday now through October 29th. So don't just creep in. Hurry! There's so much family fun, the scariest part is missing it. Get these great savings with coupons at participating Roy Rogers restaurants.
Monday on Good Day New York, Fidel Castro's estranged daughter will be here.
Everybody needs some money sometime. Everybody needs some cash somehow.
Hello? Rita, got your credit card? I need $500. Now.
I'll call Western Union.
Just call 1-800-CALL-CASH and you can use your credit card to send money from home, anytime, day or night. And that can make everyone sleep easier. Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
Arm yourself with a different kind of protection. Arm & Hammer Deodorant Antiperspirant. None of these antiperspirants are like it. Only Arm & Hammer has a patented baking soda formula. The baking soda actually absorbs and then eliminates odor, instead of just covering it up. That's the difference. And it keeps you dry. So arm yourself with the only antiperspirant that eliminates odor with the power of baking soda. Arm & Hammer.
Get Arm & Hammer Antiperspirant free when you buy Arm & Hammer toothpaste, coupon, and Sunday's paper.
Miller Lite presents Tyson as he fights live, and it's free on Fox.
On Halloween night, Fox presents an original world premiere motion picture.
Hello.
Here come the Munsters. Tuesday, October 31st on Fox.
Today, big news from the automotive world. Happy Sport utility buyers flock to showrooms for their first look at the 96 GMC Jimmy. And look at the savings. Now that's a lot of green. And speaking of green, Jeep owners are green with envy. Now the Jimmy tops Grand Cherokee with over 4,800 simoleons in savings. Could there be a better time to save? Get moving. See your Tri-State GMC truck dealer today.
His name is Max, and he's a nice guy for a vampire. Just don't insult him. Use his furniture.
Never sit on my coffin.
Or ever mess with his girl.
Quickest way to a woman's heart is through the church. It's actually through the rib cage, but that's a bit messy.
Eddie Murphy and Angela Bassett in a film by Wes Craven. Vampire in Brooklyn.
I would love to have you for dinner.
Rated R. Starts Friday, October 27th, everywhere.
Grandpa gets a job.
Mayday! I'm losing your transmission! I said French fries!
The Simpsons, Monday at 7 on Fox 5.
Hi, Tom Mumford writes, I'd like to suggest a new flavor. How about Snapple Cider? Tom, you're on to something. Introducing Snapple Cider Teas, an apple pie, black cherry, and peach melba. Made from the best stuff on earth.
Good Day New York, weekdays at 7 a.m. on Fox 5.
Your gums and teeth. Plaque. Think you're immune? Take the plaque scratch test. Scratch a tooth up by your gum line. We won't look. That film is plaque. It's a magnet for germs. That's why you should remove it with advanced formula plaques. The only brand proven to loosen and remove more plaque before you brush. And thousands of germs with it. Advanced formula plaques. Remove more plaque.
It has 12 cylinders, 48 valves, 492 horsepower, and one antifreeze coolant to protect it all. Zerex. And now, the unique anti-corrosion protection of Zerex comes in a 3-pack, the perfect amount for the 2-car family. Zerex from Valvoline, now with a $5 rebate. Today's engines are made for Zerex. Also, care for your engine with Valvoline, the #1 choice of top mechanics.
Wouldn't it be great if neighbors help neighbors? Well, that's what up to 1 million Americans will do Saturday, October 28th on Make a Difference Day. To join, call 1-800-416-3824.
GeoPrism is built to some of the highest standards of quality. No wonder it's been ranked best model in its price class in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates 2 years in a row. Now, one might say this puts Prism on somewhat of a pedestal. But being priced as affordably as it is puts Prism very much within reach. Get to know GeoPrism at your Chevrolet Geo dealer.
Crunchy thin crust! So thin, you can really taste the toppings. So crispy, it snaps.
Classic hand toss!
The original fresh-baked pizza you've always loved.
Ultimate deep dish!
A thick, zesty, golden crust. Delicious cheese melted right to the edge.
Domino's!
Right now, $10.99 buys you 2 medium cheese pizzas on your favorite crust. That's 2 medium cheese pizzas, only $10.99. Get them large for just $3 more. Call now.
Everybody's talking about PLJ. I'm gonna find out why.
PLJ is the best radio station.
The music's great, the variety's there.
They play a lot of new stuff, which I like.
They'll play a song that I haven't heard in years.
You never know what to expect.
PLJ just keeps getting better and better.
Whether it's Rocky Allen Showgram in the afternoon or Scott and Todd in the morning.
Do you listen to PLJ? Who?
Huh?
Never mind.
They're absolutely nuts. They're crazy. They're not like any other radio station ever.
Every day is a little bit better than the day before.
Good people, great songs.
Remember the Hollywood lash? The spiked lash? Even doe eyes? You ain't seen nothing. Today, Revitalizing by Maybelline reinvents mascara with a unique Sable Soft brush. Actually finds lashes you never knew you had, then enriches them with vitamin E and silk.
Till you try it, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Look for Revitalizing mascara only in the Revitalizing section. By Maybelline.
Our dentist gave us a reason to try Arm & Hammer Peroxicare.
More baking soda.
2 out of 3 dentists recommend baking soda for healthy teeth and gums. And Peroxicare has 10 times more than Mentadent, plus peroxide.
For us, it's Arm & Hammer Peroxicare.
Serious care for healthy teeth and gums.
Freshen your car with Glade Clip-Ons.
Clip on here, clip on there. Clip-on freshness everywhere.
Now with more freshening power.
Clip-on freshness everywhere.
Glade Clip-Ons. Fresh from Glade.
When Subway asked us, Bucky and Vinny, to review their authentic steak and cheese sandwich, we went to the steak and cheese capital of the world, Philadelphia.
Hey, this is where they filmed my favorite movie.
How about a great steak and cheese? Hey, champ, steak and cheese, please.
This is very good, this is. Like it, huh?
This is the real McCoy. Tender, juicy steak with loads of melted cheese, all on fresh baked bread.
We have a winner.
Subway, what a sandwich.
Eric and Donnie are fighting the battle of the bulge.
Excellent. 100 and fat.
Donnie? Yes? I can't feel my legs.
Get into shape with 2-something Sunday after The Simpsons.
Remember when cars did more than just look good? They made your heart leap into the back of your throat where it belonged. Well, they're back.
Own the road again. The all-new Pontiac Sunfire, starting at only $11,999 with anti-lock brakes, dual airbags, theft deterrent system, and a 2.2-liter engine, all standard. Or get the Sunfire fully equipped with air conditioning, automatic, stereo cassette, rear window defogger, and spoiler for only $13,904. See the all-new Pontiac Sunfire now.
Is there something you want to share with us?
A journalist on assignment.
I heard their boots shuffling toward my body.
A fugitive on the run.
So what are you doing here?
I'm a reporter.
You came here because of me.
And a secret.
I'm not gonna ever forget this.
They cannot escape. Showtime Original Pictures presents Laura Dern, Raul Julia in his final performance, and Vanessa Redgrave.
I am a survivor of torture.
Down Came a Blackbird. Only on Showtime.
The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund. Outstanding 10-year performance.
If you're not happy with your stocks and mutual funds, you need Individual Investor magazine. Prin's Recycling up 558% in less than 1 year. McAfee Associates up 408% in less than a year and a half. KLA Instruments up 452% in a little more than 2 years. And each year for the last 3 years, our Magic 25 recommendations beat the indexes.
Our Magic 25 was up almost 5 times the S&P 500 and more than 11 times the NASDAQ Composite.
Each month, Individual Investor seeks out undiscovered companies and gives you in-depth profiles of stocks that are getting ready to move up. And that's not all. Every issue of Individual Investor guides you to America's hottest mutual funds and America's fastest growing companies.
In short, everything you need to know to make money.
Call right now. We'll send you the next full year of Individual Investor, including our Magic 25 updates and now the Clock Radio for the incredible discount price of $22.95.
To get Individual Investor, call now 1-800-376-2100.
Tonight, Couch Potato Cash. Can you really earn hundreds of dollars a week just by watching television? We'll find out. Also, music to your money-saving ears. We'll show you how to save big bucks on compact discs. And how was a star born in the 90s? We'll see Hollywood's dream factory at work. Hi, everybody. I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, make money just by watching television? That's what one company claims you can do. It sounds like a dream job, but according to the Better Business Bureau, it may be just that, a dream. Well, we thought we had seen just about every work-at-home opportunity there was until Asa Aarons heard about this one.
You too can make money watching television, $500–600 a week. At least that's what Kathy Terry would like to believe. This classified ad in her local paper seems like the ideal part-time job.
What caught my eye was that you didn't have to go anywhere, or you could do it right from your home at your leisure.
Watching TV.
Watching TV. What better way can you make money watching TV?
She sent for information about viewfinders. The San Marcos, California company returned a letter of glowing testimonials, anonymous, a fantastic job description. Apparently, if you can breathe, you're qualified. And even what appears to be a magazine article about the program. You will note there's no date on the clip. It's actually a prepared mailer. Kathy is curious, but when she reached the part that asked her for $26.50 to get started in the exciting field of professional TV watching, a little alarm went off.
Send cash? No one ever asked you to send cash.
Kathy is not the only one. The Better Business Bureau has received no complaints about viewfinders, but several inquiries. They are, shall we say, skeptical.
Asa, if we could do that, you and I would both be home watching TV, making money, and not bother coming into work.
To learn more about viewfinders and to find out if they can deliver what they promised, the Bureau has made several phone and mail attempts to contact the company. They achieved the same result we did calling Friday. No reply. The Bureau's opinion for now?
It's very unlikely that this is a real opportunity, except for the company collecting the $22.
So to get to the bottom of this, here's what Asa plans to do. He'll actually buy the kit. Before you spend your money, let us spend a little of ours. We'll let you know what he receives, and who knows, it could be the beginning of a whole new career for Asa as a paid, trained, professional TV watcher. We'll see. It may just be music to your ears. Gather a substantial compact disc collection and pay less than retail. Is there a catch? Sure there is, but this time it may just be worth it. We are about to tell you how you can save money right now. When you've tossed your vinyl and updated to compact discs, gathering a new music collection can be costly. But that's no problem for Sherry Rosenstein. She didn't pay big bucks for her collection. In her case, they were practically giving them away.
I think if we have a total of like 260 CDs, we've probably gotten about 75 free.
Sherry is among the growing number of people who have cashed in on CD Club savings. BMG Direct may not be a household name just yet, but if other members are as enthusiastic as Sherry, look out.
I saw a thing for BMG. It says 7 free, only buy 1 at half price. I said, oh, okay, well, I'm going to, see what this is all about.
Using his office address, Sherry's husband joined BMG as well, adding more discs to their collection. But that was only the tip of the iceberg. For each new member they introduced to the club, they receive more free CDs.
I'd get 3 free every time. I'd have some friends, family, and before we knew it, we just were getting all these discs free. We'd met our obligation. We weren't doing anything wrong.
Most CDs are offered at discount prices.
The good thing is they always are running specials. Buy 1, get 2 free. They may have a 60% markdown catalog where it's $4.99 a CD. With shipping and handling, you're paying $6.
How can BMG afford to be so generous?
I know that artists get reduced royalties for record club material, and a couple of the biggest record clubs are owned by record companies, so I guess that is one way they can afford it.
If you want to join a club, do it soon. Industry experts say many recording artists may eventually pull out of the clubs, leaving a limited selection. Now, Sherry says don't be disappointed if you don't see anything you like the club's monthly brochure. Just call the club and ask. And don't forget, with all these bargains comes some responsibility. It's up to you to send back the CD selection of the month, or you will be charged. And everyone knows that some car salespeople have bad attitudes towards customer service, but one Wisconsin salesman definitely takes the cake. Janice Quinn had bought a car from the man at a Milwaukee dealership, but after numerous breakdowns, she tried to get a refund. That's when she says the salesman started harassing her. Well, finally, Quinn tape recorded the dealer as he told her she should just shoot herself and her kids. Well, the salesman was soon fired, and the company apologized for his actions.
I'm very satisfied, and I hope he can never regain a job like that again. There's no telling how many people he's talked to like this.
Quinn got her money back from the dealer, as well as an undisclosed sum for pain and suffering. And money is the bottom line in our next story, the struggle over the use of chemotherapy drug called Neupogen. Unfortunately, many sick patients are caught in the middle of this fight over the benefits of high-priced drugs like this. Scott Cohn has more.
Hi, Miss Godwin. Good morning, Lydia.
Cancer patient Lenore Godwin gets chemotherapy roughly once a month. For 3 days before and 10 days after, she goes in for a daily injection of Neupogen.
You like a nice, slow entrance.
Neupogen boosts her white blood cell count, essential for her body to withstand the chemo.
If I don't have a sufficiently high enough white blood count, I can't get chemotherapy. Without chemotherapy, then my health would deteriorate very rapidly.
But Neupogen is expensive. Each injection costs more than $500, of which Lenore's insurance picks up 80%. And she worries that may not last.
I think it's considered a miracle drug, and it should not be limited.
But managed care organizations like HMOs are leaning on doctors to use drugs like Neupogen only when they're necessary. The problem is determining just what that means. The decision of when to prescribe a drug is becoming as much economic as it is medical. And the more expensive the drug is, the more complicated the process becomes. When it's as expensive as Neupogen, it's very complicated. Amgen, which makes the drug, has seen Neupogen sales fall flat. The company claims only a third of the patients who need Neupogen are getting it. But industry analyst Gregory Brown, who's also a physician, says at the same time some doctors are giving Neupogen to patients who don't need it.
They're making decisions without the strict and precise correlation between clinical benefit and economic cost.
The problem, Brown says, there aren't enough independent studies to base the guidelines on. Studies that aren't funded either by the drug companies or the HMOs. Even the managed care industry, which insists its guidelines are sound, admits that's a problem. And it leaves doctors performing a delicate balancing act between the cost and the patient. Scott Cohn for Steals and Deals, Chicago.
And when Steals and Deals continues, going Hollywood, the rough road to making it as an actor in the 90s. And if you feel you've been illegally fired, or that your boss is setting you up for an unfair fall, give us a call at 800-487-CNBC. Once again, it's 487-CNBC. We'll have an expert who will give you advice and take your phone calls.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds.
I'm Bill Berger, shareholder and director of the Burger Funds. The volatile markets of today have a lot of people questioning their investment strategies. I give them the same advice I gave in my 44 years as an investment manager. You need two things, courage and patience. Courage to ride out the inevitable peaks and valleys, and the patience to stay the course. After all, during the last 30 years, stock returns have outperformed government bonds, treasury bills, and the rate of inflation. There's no denying the market has its ups and downs, but don't lose sight of the big picture, because it's the patient investors who usually get where they want to go. To learn more about the no-load burger funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. That's 800-333-1001. We'll send you facts on the burger funds, including our low minimums, $2.50 to start, $50 thereafter, to help you move steadily towards your goals.
Discover the first in a unique class of pain reliever, Zostrix. Even though prescriptions have never been required, doctors prescribe the Zostrix brand more than all other topical arthritis pain relievers combined. Zostrix, physician strength relief, is in your hands.
It takes this much paper to buy a printer or copier, and this much paper to stop it. Get Hammermill, the paper that works.
In shopping for a luxury performance sedan, Jay Kerness tested the Oldsmobile LSS against the fastest, most nimble machine on Earth, Juma, the Cheetah. The LSS's sport suspension and traction control attacked the course, as did the Cheetah. But while he considered the LSS's precise handling quite impressive, there was one thing he failed to consider. Cheetahs are very sore losers. Will the LSS pass your test?
Nice kitty. Go away.
Next, the press says they're just doing their job, but the Republicans claim they're doing a job on them. Is the media fair or biased to Gingrich and the GOP? Join CNBC's Tim Russert in a panel of Washington insiders. Tony Blankley, press secretary to Newt Gingrich. Mike McCurry, White House press secretary. Fred Barnes, the Weekly Standard, and Cokie Roberts, ABC News, as they examine media coverage of the Republican Party's policies and determine fair or biased to Gingrich and the GOP. Don't miss this special Meet the Media live from Washington next on CNBC.
Every night, nobody takes you inside the headlines like Rivera Live.
And welcome back to Steals and Deals. All this week, we're looking at what it takes to make it in Hollywood in the 90s. We'll hear about breaking into show business firsthand from struggling actors, writers, an agent, and a director. Here now with part one of Waiting for the Big Break is our Los Angeles correspondent, Jerry Cobb, who graces his presence right here in Fort Lee. We're so glad to have you.
It's a pleasure to be here, Janice. You know, everyone has dreams of becoming a big star, seeing their name in lights, but the road to success in Hollywood is longest for actors, because more than anyone else we'll meet in this series, actors spend most of their time waiting for the big break.
Your Johnny. Oh, your
or Johnny with his...
For Julie Daniels, acting is like a muscle that must be regularly exercised, and classes like this one are where she works out.
The discipline of, working on scenes and working on my voice all the time, and dance class, and being very focused, and learning how to use the different parts of myself.
When she isn't acting, Julie uses her drama skills to make a living as a speech coach.
Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hard work has paid off. A successful one-woman show in Seattle, a chance to study at the Royal Academy in London. But in Hollywood, acting is mainly waiting. Waiting for the phone to ring with an audition callback. Waiting for your agent to send you on an audition.
It doesn't make me feel good about what I do to continually wait for somebody else to give it to me. So, are you always waiting? Yeah, you're always waiting.
Krista Sauls plays the waiting game too. After 5 years of pounding the pavement in Hollywood, she's landed jobs in commercials and sitcoms. But her big break is yet to come. Today, another audition. Maybe this one will be the big one.
Well, it went okay. You really never know if you did good or not. You just have to do it and then forget about it and go home and try to get another audition later.
The long odds of becoming a star in Hollywood have gotten a lot longer recently because the trend toward mega stars and mega studios in the industry is putting the squeeze on the ordinary actor.
There's more opportunity for actors because of the proliferation of cable shows, television, so forth. And there are more movies being made. That's the good news. The bad news is that while the stars are making more money, there's less money on the table for the ordinary run-of-the-mill actor.
Months of auditions finally land Krista a role in a low-budget feature film called The Dentist.
It's like a horror film, and if you are afraid to go to the dentist now, if you watch this film, you'll never go again. I have this thing about needles.
A few takes, and it's all over. Now it's back to real life, back to her job as an office assistant, which she hopes will only be temporary.
When do you know when you make it? You never know. You always say, this is going to be the one, this is going to be the one, this is going to be, and it never really is.
Even after getting their big break, actors and actresses must still play the waiting game, because in Hollywood, the cliche is as true as it ever was. You're only as good as your last project.
Why do they say that about our stories, too, here in,
well,
in our
some
business?
Truth to that.
What about actors and actresses getting into the business? Is it tougher these days?
Much tougher for actresses, and that's because the films that are making money, big money, especially overseas, are the action-adventure flicks, and those star men. Big-name male actors. And if you talk to any actress in Hollywood these days, they'll say there's just a shortage of good roles for females.
What are they making? What kind of money are we talking about?
Well, we call it Screen Actors Guild, the union that represents most actors in Hollywood, and they consider a struggling actor is anyone who's making less than $60,000 a year, which might sound like a pretty decent living, but when you consider all the expenses an actor or actress has with the resumes, the clothes, the makeup, the phones, it all adds up.
Okay, Jerry Kopp, so nice to have you here. Thanks.
My pleasure.
Well, you asked and we answered. For the past few weeks, consumer reporter Elizabeth Crenshaw has been asking, what do you think about the high price of cereal? Well, the responses have been pouring in. So tonight she tells us what's on your mind.
Now, I want to ask you a question. What do you think about the price of cereal? How much you pay per box?
Incredibly high. About in the high fours, maybe.
Our Cost of Crunch series of reports began in the cereal aisle of a major supermarket. So we asked viewers to tell us about cereal prices, and you did. You say, Cost of Crunch, the cost of cereal is ridiculous. Tell me what you mean.
It's unnecessarily high. I don't understand what it is that's so valuable in cereal that makes it so expensive. I think it's just basically grain, right? I mean, aren't there silos full of grain all over the country?
And that's what most of you said about cereal prices. On email from around the country, viewers called prices outrageous, unreasonably high, preposterous. Some, like Debbie Moat, called it price gouging. Tell me what you think about cereal prices.
They're very high. I refuse to buy boxes of cereal that price.
And that's what other writers said too. But a handful of responses contend that cereal is a good value.
I want to see the whole cereal industry lower their prices, because we're not talking about lobster or bottles of rare wine. It's, this is grain.
Elizabeth Crenshaw for Steals and Deals.
And when we come back, why is this the most popular season to get fired? Call us at 800-487-CNBC. We'll take your calls.
This is CNBC.
This program is sponsored by American Airlines. Something special in the air.
Tonight's top story, storms on the East Coast causing delays up and down the entire eastern seaboard.
No, my plane's stuck somewhere back east.
Your flight has been canceled. The 5 most hated words of every business traveler. It's an absolutely guaranteed instant headache. You're just suddenly helpless. On a day like this, I know it's not the airline's fault, but that's not the point.
Sir, your plane has been held up.
I'm just looking for some answers.
There's a couple ways.
I want somebody to tell me my options.
Be in Los Angeles at 7 p.m.
I just want somebody to tell me when I can get out of here.
Let's see if we can reroute you through another city.
Those are the people I come back to. They try and find a way and make it happen. They give me my best option, maybe even on another airline. I appreciate that, because a little honesty goes a long way. Tell Billy to look for me in halftime. I'll be there.
Go ahead, make a wish. Then share it with your Allstate agent, who knows planning makes wishes come true, and who can outline a life insurance plan to assure family security and college funding and a comfy retirement are in the stars for you. So make your wish and trust it to your Allstate agent, who wants to be your agent for life.
Something happens when you read the Wall Street Journal every business day. You start seeing opportunities where you never saw them before. See for yourself. Subscribe now to the Wall Street Journal. The Journal keeps you right at the heart of what's going on in business. Call now for the Journal and get your free guide to planning your financial future. Facts you need to start planning a secure future right now. Get 10 weeks of the Wall Street Journal for just $38 and get the guide free.
Call now, 800-647-5700. That's 800-647-5700. If you're over 50, you can get needed life insurance protection from Colonial Penn. It's only $6.95 per unit per month. Benefits won't decrease simply because you grow older, and your rates won't increase. If you're over 50, you cannot be turned down. So call now.
Call toll-free 1-800-253-2300. We'll send detailed information in this guide to Social Security, absolutely free. Call 1-800-253-2300. There's no obligation, 1-800-253-2300.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. Your boss may be getting his Christmas present ready for you right now, especially if it's a pink slip. Steve Sack is the author of the Employee Rights Handbook, and he says the upcoming holiday season brings out the Grinch in many corporations out there. It's nice to have you, but I'm not so sure I like this news.
Yeah, well, companies are not firing people in December these days. They're firing them the end of October, November. They don't want to make it so obvious.
What is the incentive to fire you close to the end of the year?
Well, they basically, if they can you now, they might be able to eliminate a bonus that was about to be paid to you in January of the following year, or let's say you were very close to a pension or profit sharing plan, and that's what they do.
Is that legal?
It depends. I mean, mostly it isn't. If the firing was done to deprive you of a economic benefit that you were very close to getting, then they violated, in many states, an implied covenant of good faith and fair dealing that's owed to a particularly long-term employee.
All right, let's say they say, I'm sorry, Janice, you have 2 weeks left. We'll give you a 2 week severance and goodbye, thank you very much. Do I say, okay, goodbye?
Never, and that's something that I think our viewers should remember. Never accept the company's first offer. Always stall for time. Go back in and try to have a negotiating session. Basically, the key is not to threaten litigation. Say something like, I've been here for 15 years, I have 2 kids in college, I have an expensive home, I'm 58 years old, there's no way that I'm going to get another job in the next 2 weeks, and if you don't give me more severance pay and other benefits, you're putting me on the road to financial ruin.
So you have some negotiating time where you really don't think you do. You only think of that in terms of getting a job but not leaving a job.
That's exactly right. And the key is to go back in and, you know, many times companies will fire you suddenly and they'll say, here's 2-week severance pay out the door. You should, you know, stall for time. Say to them, I'd like another meeting with you to discuss this. Many companies conduct exit interviews, and particularly if you're a female, if you're over 40, if you're an African American or a minority, if you're disabled or handicapped, they will allow you, if you ask for it, you know, or actually demand it, another interview, because they don't want a jury one day to view them as being, you know, like an Ebenezer Scrooge.
All right.
Then the key is to know what to, you know, how to negotiate. You go back in, try to get 4 weeks per year. That's a very, you know, decent standard package that plaintiff labor lawyers like myself negotiate. Now, the company may say, oh, Janice, assuming you were fired.
Right.
Janice, come on, you've been here 15 years. We're going to give you 15-month severance pay. But you'd be surprised. They offered you 2 weeks. You may get them to give you 3 months. Then you would say, look, I'll take the 3 months, but if I'm not employed at the end of 3 months, give me another 3 months on top of it. And they may say, well, we'll give you 1 more month. So you might end up with 4 months. And here's something very important. While you're getting the severance, maybe don't get it in a lump sum. Try to get it paid out so that all of your retirement benefits, your insurance remains intact, your medical benefits stay there, and that's something that, you know, people forget to ask for.
That's a big trick. All right, let's get to the phones because they're lighting up for you. We have Joseph. He is from Florida. Hi, Joseph. What's your question for Stephen?
Yes, Stephen, Joseph DePisa. The question is, I've been with the company for 16 years and 6-figure income, and just recently they said that I would be leaving. And my question is, I had a performance review about 2 years ago, which I did not sign because I didn't believe it was correct. I did come back with a rebuttal, which they never responded to until just recently, and they just said we're 180 degrees apart. And, of course, I'm on a 5% bonus over average sales for the previous year, and bonuses for the next year to 18 months look exceptionally well. And I did talk them into a 6-month time to negotiate, and they said they'd get back to me in about 2 weeks with a severance package. And, of course, it's been 2 months now, and I haven't heard anything, and I just wonder what approach would be the best to take.
You still have not been fired at this time?
No, I did talk them into a 6-month time to make a transition and negotiate a...
Yeah, you're basically doing what we recommend. First of all, you know, as long as you're still on the payroll and getting paid and they haven't thrown you out yet, you have more bargaining clout. Number two, you did something very interesting. When you got your performance review several years ago, you wrote a rebuttal to it. And that's very important because many times a company will say, listen, we got to let you go because of a poor work performance. Yet a year ago, you were saleswoman of the year at the company, or you did great and you got a great review. The key is maybe a new supervisor came in and she doesn't like you or he doesn't like you, and there's a personality conflict. If you can prove, hey, if you save your performance reviews or you wrote a rebuttal which said, I don't agree with this because my sales quotas are up, you know, my performance is good, this is a pretext for firing me, you may have some clout.
Smart guy. All right. Vivian, New York. You're next for Stephen.
Okay, thank you.
What's your question?
Oh, my question is, what can you do if you've been sexually harassed on the job?
Great question. First of all, I want all of our viewers to know that sexual harassment is nothing to be ashamed of. It's predominant in the workplace now. In other words, send a letter to the supervisor, not the one harassing you, but to the person who harassed you, not to the to management. Because by sending a letter, what happens is you protect your claim. You prove that harassment occurred. You force the company to immediately investigate the charges, and if they do nothing, they may be liable just for that. And basically, you've documented everything. You know, it's the same thing with when you complain about unsafe working conditions. By sending a letter, you preserve your rights, because once the letter is received by management, they cannot retaliate against you. For filing or complaining about a sexual harassment charge, what happens is the company then cannot demote you, they cannot transfer you, they cannot fire you, and you're basically solidifying and protecting a job in the process.
Documentation, documentation. All right.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Before you go, we want to tell people how you can order Steve's Employee Rights Handbook. You can call 800-ALL-BOOK. Once again, that's 800-ALL-BOOK. Stephen Sack, thank you so much for joining us. You've got to come back. The phones are lighting up.
Pleasure.
Appreciate it. That's all for now, but tomorrow, now that the government has cracked down on food label health claims, restaurants are the next target. In fact, truth in advertising is sometimes non-existent when it comes to menus. We'll have that and much more tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Time. And next here on CNBC, Tim Russert has a Meet the Media special coming up with some of the top names in the business. So stick around. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Sheila Steinbach. President Clinton and Russian President Boris Yeltsin say they're in complete agreement on their roles in Bosnia. After a 4-hour meeting in New York's Hudson Valley, Russian President Boris Yeltsin offered troops to help enforce a Balkan peace agreement. Military officials still have to decide whether the Russian troops will be under NATO command and whether Russia will pay for its upkeep. Meanwhile, Bosnian Serbs are talking tough as they get ready for peace negotiations in the United States. The Serb Assembly today voted to demand control over part of Sarajevo and the right to secede from Bosnia. Bosnia's Muslim-led government is expected to strongly oppose both demands. And a Houston jury finds Yolanda Saldivar guilty of murdering Tejano singer Selena. The jury deliberated less than 5 hours. The jury will start deciding on her sentence Tuesday. Saldivar faces a maximum life in prison. The Dow closed down more than 39 points. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Tonight, a new twist in talk. Spend an evening with television's newest talk show host, Charles Grodin. Funny, offbeat, irreverent, big laughs with the biggest stars. Charles Grodin tonight.
Do you realize that there are hundreds of rapidly growing companies in America today? You'll find them in Investors Business Daily. And by calling now...
Soft full-grain leathers, the ultimate in walking comfort from Mainwood Shoes. Michael C. Fina stainless steel flatware, 46-piece service for 8 in a deluxe drawer chest from the Michael C. Fina Company. Nicolette Watch Company's men's or ladies' elegant black strap watch, sleek design and style with a genuine diamond from Nicolette Watch Company. From Television City in Hollywood, this is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
She lived in a world of innocence. He thrived in a world of danger.
Your son's a material witness to a homicide.
But when their worlds collided, two people who were so different became so close. Harrison Ford, Kelly McGillis, witness Sunday after 60 Minutes.
This is CBS.
Important message for people who spend time alone.
I may have died if I hadn't been wearing it.
Which could mean death by decapitation. The veil of secrecy uncovered on Expose with Tom Brokaw, Sunday on NBC.
On the next Memories Then and Now, Simon and Garfunkel. Their harmonies captured the imagination of the 60s, but offstage their stormy relationship hit a sour note. What went wrong, and can they bridge the troubled waters and record together again? Also on Memories Then and Now, you'll find out how the survivors of the Andrea Doria escaped one of maritime's worst disasters and how it changed their lives today. Don't miss the Memories.
Memories, Saturday night at 7:30 here on Channel 4.
Sue Simmons and Chuck Scarborough, weeknights at 11.
Meet Playboys, Miss November, Pia Reyes, Miss January, Luann Lee, Miss July, Hope Carlton, Miss June, Rebecca Ferrati, and Miss March, Donna Spear. Centerfolds of the 1980s, ready for action. Playing against 1990 centerfolds. Miss January, Peggy McIntaggart. Playmate of the Year, Renee Tennyson. Miss April, Lisa Matthews. Miss February, Pamela Anderson. And Miss July, Jacqueline Sheen. On your marks, for Family Feud, monumental, earth-shaking Battle of the Centerfolds. With the star of Family Feud, Ray Cohn.
Thank you so very much. Hello to the Playboy Centerfolds of the 90s. Welcome to the beautiful Playboy Centerfolds of the 80s. And if you've just tuned in and you have no idea what's going on, you don't want to miss this show. It's great. Playing for charity, 10 beautiful women. Right now, these are 5 of the most beautiful centerfolds of Playboy, headed up by Donna Spear. Would you give them a nice round of applause? Now, tell everybody who you brought with you and the charity that you're going to play for $10,000 for.
Okay, we have Hope, Luann, Pia, and Rebecca, and we're playing for the Children of the Night for the protection of abused children.
What a wonderful charity by wonderful women. Let's see what the other 5 wonderful women are playing for. They are the Playgirls of the 90s, ladies and gentlemen. Centerfolds from Playboy. We've got Lisa Matthews. Now, who did you bring with you, and who are you going to take that $10,000 home for?
All right, we have Peggy, Renee, Pamela, and Jacqueline, and we're playing for the Freedom to Read Foundation, which donates money to libraries and institutions.
A wonderful charity.
Yes.
I know we're going to have a good time, and someone will play for that $10,000, but to do it, let's play The Feud. Here we go.
Good luck, dear. Good luck.
Good luck to both teams. The first team to $300 will win the game, get a chance to play the fast money for $10,000. Good luck to both. We ask 100 people the first question, put the top 7 answers on the board. Try to find the most popular answer to this question. Name something that your mother told you not to do while you were growing up that you still do today. Lisa? Okay, all right. Here you go, Donna. Name something that your mother told you not to do while you were growing up that you still do today.
To clean up my room?
All right. She told you, her mother told her to clean up her room. Not there. Don't move. We come to you, Peggy. Give me an answer. Something that your mother told you not to do while you were growing up that you still do today.
I think people would say, don't bite your nails.
How about nail biting? The number 1 answer. The number 1 answer. How about that? Keep your answers to yourself and think of those steals. Good, Peggy. Do you bite your nails?
No.
All right, wonderful. Renee. Now, you have to keep in mind that these are questions that we ask 100 people across this great land. Something your mother told you not to do while you were growing up that you still do today.
Chew on your hair.
If that's up there, it seems that we are pretty much eating ourselves. You know, our hair, our fingers. It's personal cannibalism. Let me see. Hair. Not there. Nope. Nope. My mother didn't care if I ate my hair or my fingernails as long as she didn't have to cook it. She didn't care. All right. Can you give me one of those answers?
Play with your hair.
Play with your hair. All right, well, you know, I guess if they won't let you eat it, maybe they'll let you. They didn't want you playing with it either. All of a sudden, there are 2 strikes, and they're in the position they might steal $27. You can stop them, Jacqueline. But listen carefully. You know this, don't you? What is it?
Sit up straight.
Show me sit up straight. 3 strikes. $27 in that bank. All right, what do you say? Something your mother told you not to do while you're growing up that you still do today.
Smoke.
Smoke. Pia?
Drink.
Drink.
Be rude in public.
Be nice girls, Hope.
Don't talk to boys.
Don't talk to boys. Donna, with them around on your own.
What is it?
It's a moral victory.
What is it? Come on, what was yours?
Be rude. I mean,
No, don't talk back. Don't talk
I need an
back.
answer. Okay?
Don't talk back.
Okay. All right, mother
No, come on.
told you not to. You stole $27 if we see don't you talk back to me. Did not make our survey. What's that?
Don't slouch. Don't be late for dinner.
Oh, now you know the answers. All right, let's see. This is where we all learn. Now pay attention. Everybody's played along at home. Here Here are the real answers to the survey. Our mothers told us not to do this when we were growing up. Still do it. Number 2. Smoke. Said by Rebecca. Mothers told us not to do number 3. Lie. I wasn't smoking, Mom, I swear. I was biting my hair. Show me. Number 4. Curse or swear?
Guys, we had them.
Did anybody say that?
Yeah,
who said it?
Yeah, one of us. I
Okay,
think I said it.
pretty much you missed them all. Number 5. Drink. Who said that?
Drink.
Well, I guess you had them all. Number 6. Eat sweet. And mothers told us not to do number 7. Talk to strangers. But your mother would have told you to come back and watch The Feud after these very important messages. Don't go away.
To find out how to get this free video cassette, The 10 Most Important People of the 20th Century, stay tuned.
Week after week, you're hit with news page after page and on the tube. Wanna keep up? Make time for time. You're curious, you want the news. Time has it all, what's smart for you. Oh, take a break. Make time for time.
Call now to get this valuable video cassette free with fascinating footage of the 10 most important people of the 20th century and the runners-up. Who did Time choose? And get 26 weeks of Time for 3 easy-to-pay installments of $9.89 each.
Make time for time. It's what you need. Make time for time. Keep up to speed. Pick up the phone. Make time for time.
Call now and save almost 55% off Time's cover price and get the 10 most important people of the 20th century free.
Make time for time.